locked, and ready to rock, and ready to rock, ready to rock, ready to rock. You can't shut me up. Rough, tough, and hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. Hard to bluff. You can't dumb me down. I got no need for coke and speed. Coke and speed. Coke and speed. Coke and speed. You can't shut me up. You got no urge to binge and purge. Binge and purge. Binge and purge. You can't dumb me down. I interface with my database. My database is in cyberspace. I wear power ties, I tell power lies, I take power naps, I run victory laps. I read junk mail, I eat junk food, I buy junk bonds, I watch trash sports. I'm tireless and I'm wireless. I'm an alpha male on beta blockers. Interactive, I'm hyperactive. From time to time, I'm radioactive. Take it slow, I go with the flow. I ride with the tide, I got line in my stride. I don't snooze, so I don't lose. I keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber on the road. I've been pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packaged, dated, freeze-dried. Pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packaged, dated, freeze-dried. And I'm hanging in, there ain't no doubt, and I'm hanging tough. Over and out, over and out, over and out, over and out.
There we go. It should be on now. Fucking unbelievable. God, I'm so sick of like just redoing everything every single time any of the programs has an update or does whatever. Like I shouldn't have to go through all the settings and check every single thing to make sure it's still enabled just because I do an update. So fucking annoying. Welcome to streaming. Give me 1 sec. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, no audio. Good morning, guys. Yeah, Dugio was first. Jub was second. Charlie third. Nice. Can't stay. Okay, Dugio, have a good meeting. See you, buddy. Did the music work? The music should have worked. But the intro music, sometimes it switches to like a different channel randomly. Oh yeah, but that's the problem, Jub. When it's just, you know, oh, you play games, so maybe your game's broken, or maybe it's Steam, or maybe it's your internet connection. You've got all of 3 things to check there. When the mic wasn't off, it's just voice mod was not set to my default mic because the voice mod program had an update. And, you know, the worst thing any developer can do is when you put on an update, reset your customers or the people using your program, reset their settings. I fucking hate that. PUBG used to do that back in the day. It drove me crazy. Games that put out an update that put all your settings back to default is mind-blowing to me. But anyway, but when you have like a million things, like I literally have anywhere between 10 and 12 things running to make everything work. You know, one thing gets an update and it's like a cascading bunch of failures, right? But what? Dugio's sub day. Oh, Dugio had the sub. Yeah, no, I missed it. Thank you, Dugio. Dugio, you goddamn king of kings. I did miss it. Thank you, Charlie, for letting me know. I wasn't even watching the chat when he subbed. Dude, Gio, save it, buddy. Well, he said he had to get out of here. That's why. Like, wait till the intro screen is gone, and then usually when that intro thing is going, I'm doing like last minute things to just get everything, you know, running and then start. But anyway, yeah. So hopefully you guys are doing well. I wrote an article about the Jeskai deck. I don't think it's up yet. I just submitted it. Let's go check. I just submitted it this morning, so I don't. I think the people who run the MTG Circle website, I think the main guy doesn't live in North America. I think he's in Europe or something. So he's probably asleep right now. So I don't know when that article is going to go up, but I'll post a link on Discord and stuff. Let's pop into the store, see what's up. 3 big fights left. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Like, how do you know all of this? Are you like reading about all this stuff before you do it, or you're not doing this the way I do it, with like, you know, organically or whatever, right? Ooh, emergency eject full art. I'm actually playing this card in my deck. That's probably a waste of gold, but you know what? Screw it. And then I could take Pinnacle Star Cage. I guess I will. I'll probably end up playing that in Standard at some point. Of course, it's double what all the other ones are. Fuck off. But here we go. Green or white spells? Never. Blue or white spells. Now we're talking. Couldn't get the 750 here. Oh, collector booster nonsense starting soon. Yeah. You read about all this stuff? Okay, 421 hours? Really? Okay, but why didn't you start? You should have started with Tactician. You're only now doing your first Tactician run after 421 hours. Very nice number, by the way. Very close to my favorite number. Christmas, what's up? What's up? What's up? That commercial still has to be one of the best commercials ever made. One of the like all-time, you know, Hall of Fame. As much as I hate advertisements and commercials, sometimes ad execs nail it, and that's the big one. Casino Day, baby. Oh, you've got lots of wings, Christmas. Yo, Duke, yes. Yo, Dookie, pick up the phone. What's up? That's right. It is Casino Day. Get those gamblings in while you can. Baginator. Have you ever seen the shipped my pants? No. Have you shipped my, yeah, like I get the play on words there, but no, I don't think I've seen it. Office Linebacker, Terry Tate, Office Linebacker is another classic. Many of those commercials come out during, obviously, the Super Bowl. They really try and go hard. Did you guys see the one at the last Super Bowl where Seal is like a, was he a seal, an actual seal? And he like, with Seal, like the singer Seal's face. It was a weird Budweiser commercial. It was bizarre. I thought it was actually pretty good too, though. Not legendary status, not like those other ones, but hey, Dookie, like, oh my god, it's like Jersey Shore. What would like Pookie or Dookie or Snooky or Snooky? Is that her name? Fucking dumbass names. Oh my god. All right, let's play some teaching. Let's teach some people a lesson about Standard. Honor was added later. You're right. Yeah, with Tactician at launch. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Seal. He was a seal. Yeah. That was this past Super Bowl. I think it was kind of funny. I think it's crazy that they have to artificially restrict the number of gambling ads they can have on the Super Bowl. Otherwise, it would be all fucking gambling ads. And when you watch any of that stuff on a streaming service, it's all sports betting ads. It's crazy. We have a law against gambling. And then, we'll just make a bunch of loopholes and allow people to continue doing the thing we don't want them to do because we know it's bad for people, but gambling's fine within reason, but promoting and pushing it everywhere, like sports gambling's out of control, right? Luciano Skywalker.
Luciano Skywalker, my son, welcome to the channel, finally. You decided to join us.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, Luciano. How you doing, man? How's the day today? Let's lead with Raucous Theater. Mr. Eyes comes in untapped because I'll have a mountain in play. I don't really want a double blue spell here. I can draw some cards with this. My opponent plays Thundering Falls. You know what? I'm going to keep it on top. Love Jeskai? Yeah, this is a spicy little list here. It's Jeskai Mystical Teachings. This is not Jeskai with Shiko and all that crap. That deck's old and boring. Old and busted. This is the new hotness. I'm just going to do this and probably Hornblock Whale, the fear of missing out. Let's see. Sure. Jeskai's good, but I just wrote an article breaking down this deck, but you can see the deck there if you click on the link. Yeah, sure. Get lost. Gonna spell pierce this. DF16 squad mug. Get your merch. I know Dugio got his DF16 squad mug, and it looks glorious. I could play Tidebinder here. I think I will. I can Tidebinder a Vivi. I can also eject Soul Cauldron, or yeah, Soul Cauldron, Agatha Soul Cauldron. Oops. This is just a blue-red Vivi deck, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's the prowess version, perhaps? Okay. I could Tidebinder this. Yeah, let's do it. Pass? Yeah. I used to play it in Pauper a long time ago. Blue-black Mystical Teachings. All spells. So basically with Mystical Teachings, you're trying to put all instants in your deck. So we're Jeskai, and we're just touching black for the flashback on this. We're basically 90% Jeskai. God, I can't 3-steps this. Sure. They're gonna make their guy huge here, but I think I'm just gonna Lightning Helix this. Yep, there's the Soul Cauldron I don't really care about. Okay. Okay. Good. VB's gone from their yard. That means I can just eject this thing. I really need lands here, but... Here, you can have a lander token. Really happy... Oh, I've got to put the new skin on there. Really happy with this as a one-of. Basically, in the Jeskai deck, you're taking a bunch of single cards, you know, because you have the Mystical Teachings to go find them. You're playing, like, one... I think I might change this out, actually. This is okay, but I think we can find something better for that. You know, Fire Magic and Final Showdown is a great card you can get with Mystical Teachings. Broadside Barrage, you just saw me cast Emergency Eject. It's a nice little catch-all. Yeah, sure. Land's good. Let's pass, and now we've got Mystical Teachings on end step here. Tursa. Should I fight over this? Yeah, I'm not going to kick it because I want to play around Spell Pierce here or Phantom Interference, whatever goofy-ass counter they have. Next turn, I'm going to kick Consult, maybe, or Mystical if I need to find something specific. For example, well, no, yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking of putting a Disenchant effect in my deck. I kind of want to make a land drop here. I really want to consult the star charts, but let's pass. We're blowing up all of our opponent's stuff here. They're wondering why I'm playing black. They're looking at my black source, trying to figure out what's going on there. But ESPN now has PLEs for WW. Oh, wow, really? Old and busted new hotness? You know that. Yeah, you got that reference. Yes. Christmas knows. Christmas is one of us. I don't follow I don't follow any of that. Yeah, that stuff's... It's wild to me what goes on in that business. It's crazy. Wasn't there that documentary about... All right, let's just kill this idiot now. Okay, I could consult, just look at, you know, the top 5 and get a land here. I really just want to land, but I think I'm still going to save it to kick it here. They get to draw, discard. They're looking for another Cauldron, I imagine, because now they have another VB in the yard. Bag, what's up? You saw me puff? Bag never misses a puff. Okay, so we have Ultima for the... you know, to sweep away the Agatha Soul Cauldron if they have one here. I've got Teachings into whatever. They're just cycling profs. They're already out of gas. Beating this blue-red deck feels like beating the mono-blue deck with Haughty Jin back in the day, a couple years ago. They're very threat light. You know, you just kill their VBs, and the whole thing kind of falls apart. VB and Cauldron, which is, you know, my deck can easily beat. And then that's it. The rest of their spells are just spinning their wheels. Drawing a bunch of cards. They've got some removal. Into the Flood Maw. That kind of crap. Yeah, sure. Play the Cauldron. No? Yep. Doesn't matter how big this guy gets. Yep. I think I'm going to consult here. I could Teachings. Teachings is the scalpel, right? Teachings is, yeah, so I'm just going to Ultima here. We'll let them do this. If they go for the Soul Cauldron right now, I'm probably just going to kill Mako. But I don't have another disenchant effect in my deck. It's only emergency eject. And that's what I was tempted to switch broadside for, is one more disenchant. So if they put a counter on this, they're going to make 4 mana, then they're going to tap, cast Winter Night, draw a bunch of cards. So I could stop all this, but I'm just going to untap an Ultima, right? So I'm going to let this happen. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. Because as long as they can't attack with it, even if they can attack, I mean, I'm at a ton of life here. So I already have the Ultima. Let's just consult. And I wouldn't mind a land here. I don't think Helix is amazing. I think I'm just going to go... So let's see. I'm going to untap 5 mana. Yeah, and I can't leave up anything else. So I'm just going to go Thundering Falls, Get Lost here. And not going to get lost anything. Colin, what's up? Surveil first, of course, because... I just pulled Day of Judgment. I don't need this. I'm going to dump that. And then we're going to Ultima, wipe their Cauldron and their Mako and their maps. Go ahead. And they're back to square one. Just keep sending them back to the Stone Age here. As I build up my mana. And eventually I'm going to start casting Jeskai Revelation, and they can't win the game after that. Chilling at the shop, nice. Oh, you watch golf as well, nice. I knew you golfed, but you're a pretty big golfer then, nice. Colin, what's up? This isn't Jurassic 5. Work it out. Is that a music video? What is Jurassic? Oh, Jurassic 5. You mean? Yeah. For a second, I thought you meant Jurassic Park 5. I think isn't that the next Jurassic Park movie? Is Jurassic Park 5? Pretty sure. So I could Teachings, get Lock Whale, bounce this. I could just Day of Judgment. I think that's actually even better. I could Get Lost, but Get Lost is a little bit more flexible. I think I'm going to save that. They still haven't seen Mystical Teachings. Yep, keep going. They're going to deck themselves soon enough. You won't be in chat much? Okay. Oh, is it already out? I thought it was 9th. Oh, okay. Well, that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. So, hey, in the morning, my morning when I start the stream, let's do it tomorrow if you're free. Let me know. Another VV. Sure. Nope. Is that 3? You got 1 left. Only 1 chance to beat me. And you're done. Should just flash in Whale here, but let's pass. We've got Mystical in hand. There's no reason to cast Whale on my turn, of course. Oh, and they have the last one. So I could go get 3 steps ahead, but then they can Spell Pierce that. I think I'm just going to let VV resolve. They're going to go for Winter Night here. I have Get Lost still. I have Broadside Barrage. Let's go get Broadside. Oh, no, Broadside I can't loot with. Let's just get Lightning Helix then, right? Yeah. Oh, teach. Teach, baby. Teach them a lesson. That's the last VV, so now your only hope is Soul Cauldron. Okay. Soul Cauldron and a creature. 18 cards left. Just kill their VVs and their Cauldrons, and then they scoop. Not even close. Mistrise, Charlie. Yes. Yes. I already forgot. Today. I forgot once tomorrow. Or once yesterday, and I forgot today. Okay. So they're going to make this into something large. Yeah. How many cards was it? 3. Okay. So I've got Teachings into... What do I want here? I could go get another Lock Whale and just put that back on top. That feels pretty good. Obviously I can go get Jeskai Revelation, but I won't be able to cast it this turn. I'm at 22. Like, I could take a couple hits from this idiot. Let's just pass. I've got Teachings in the yard. I don't have to do anything. This is every card in my deck at instant speed. I kind of want to get Consult the Star Charts and start drawing cards, but... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 10 mana here. Okay, I'm going to let that happen. They're going to make their dragon here. I already ditched my sweeper, my instant speed sweeper, so I can't. I only have one Ultima, one Day of Judgment. I think I'm gonna Mystical Teachings to just look at the top 10 cards, take 2. That feels good, right? They're gonna activate this. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure. Map up. Don't give a shit. They only have 2 mana left. The worst they can have here to mess with me is Spell Pierce. That would be pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oof, 16 cards left. You better keep those threats, homie. Uh-huh. Ah, that's what they're looking for. Okay. I could get a counter spell here. Should I just get Jeskai Revelation? I bounce the token. I kill Mako. This thing's already activated twice. Make a couple monks. They get Soul Cauldron. They activate. They turn this into VV. But they have 2 cards left. Huh. They only have... Oh, they have 2 VVs in the yard. I could wait... No, but they know I'm getting this, right? I think it's just Consult. Mystical for Jeskai Revelation is worse than just going Mystical for Consult. Consult, get Jeskai Revelation and a Sweeper here. And it's going to be game over. This card just looks so deep that all I need to do is get the Consult here. Now, do they have Spell Pierce? If I Consult here and they pierce this, it's devastating. Into the Flood Maw is another card they could have. Should I go play this into Spell Pierce? I can't Mistrise, right? Okay, I think this is fine. Let's kick it. Get Lost. There's the Revelation. I guess we didn't find a Sweeper, but I can just take Get Lost or something here. 4, 5, 6 mana. I could take Broadside Barrage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could just take Untapped Land and then Jeskai Revelation. That's close. Wow, this is super close. I want to take more card draw, but I don't have time for that, I think. I could take land, Jeskai Revelation, play Revelation, bounce 5/5, kill Mako, gain 4, make 2 monks. They play Agathas, they activate, turn Draconautics into a dude. Can they kill me with VV power from there? I don't think they can. 3 Winter Night Stories down. I think I'm just going to take untapped land here. So that way I can just cast Revelation. And I don't think they had a Spell Pierce, so just do this. Mystical Teachings lets the action keep flowing. Nice. Okay. They Soul Cauldron, they VV, and then let's see what happens here. They have to find a way to give this trample and make it huge. If they draw a ton of cards, Profts can make it huge. This gives it the VV power so they can keep going, make more and more, gas here. But they don't have much gas left. The Winter Night Stories are all gone. The VVs are all gone. Steam Core draws cards. They have a couple Tursa maybe in there. 15 cards left. Gonna fire this up. Sure. Make that into a VV. So they're both VVs. So they can get a ton of mana here. But what are the last 2 cards? It has to be something relevant here. Something good. That's it. Okay. Didn't even have to teachings for it. So 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. 7 leaves me with 5. I'm going to bounce Cauldron back to hand, right? Do 4 damage, make monks. I could wait until mid-combat? That seems crazy, though. I'm going to do it on their upkeep. And I should make it uncounterable. Oh, I should have played the untapped land. That's what I could have used the extra mana for. Shitballs. Because then I won't have enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 7. Yeah, I won't have enough. 8, 9, 10. Actually, I wouldn't have enough even if I played the untapped land and I used Mistrise. Just pass here. I could just play the Revelation without making it uncounterable. I think I will. Let's do 4 to this idiot. Okay, see what they do. Not using Mistrise here is a risk, but I have 4 mana up. It's not like they can pierce me anyway, right? And then I get to Mystical Teachings, trigger the monks, double block, and eat the next guy. Sure. Why would they exile just to give a counter? Oh, 4 damage. Oh, what am I fucking thinking? I'm such an idiot. Oh, what am I thinking? Okay, my bad. Of course, they could just give it. I forgot about the counter from Cauldron. So I should have done it on my turn. Why did I wait till their upkeep? Yeah, that was a mistake. My bad. I forgot about the counter from the Cauldron. Sure. Still doesn't matter. None of these creatures there. Well, now none of these have the VV ability, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, I'm auto passing. Shit. Wait, stop. Oh, I forgot the auto pass was on. Okay. I was auto passing on upkeep just to get to their main phase there. My bad. I should have Mystical Teachings. Making lots of mistakes, but the nice thing is this is game's over. I don't think they can beat me here. I'm gonna Teachings. Uh-huh. What are they doing? Oops. Could have traded with the Soul Stone there. My bad. Misclicks, Roxy. You get a freebie this time. You're still gonna lose, but could have lost sooner. Hey Rasta, what's up? Jeskai Jeskai Teachings. Jeskai Mystical Teachings, baby. Out here teaching people a lesson. I could just get another Consult. This card's so ridiculous. Especially in this deck. It turns into whatever I want, right? So I just do this. Look at the top 13 out of my 26 card deck. So basically between these 2 Consults, I get the best 4 cards left in my entire deck, right? I'm gonna take Day of Judgment. Probably just take another Jeskai Revelation. Swing. See if they block. No, come on. You know I'm playing Jeskai Revelations? You greedy bastard. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what they can do. Pass. No more threats? Aw. I've got lots more. I've got the rest of the threats in my deck right here. You should probably scoop, friend. You should probably scoop. Okay, I've still got Teachings in the yard. So it's like I have 7 cards in my hand here. Yeah, 7. Okay, what else you got? Fear of missing out. Sure. They only have 12 cards left, too. This is a grindy deck. Charlie pointed this out yesterday. The matches do take a while, especially these matches. Like, this is a very complicated match because the VV deck has a lot of game, right? They can do a lot of different things. Yeah. It's just Revelation. We'll bounce this, do 4 to them. So that's, yeah, I have Revelation in my, no, I have no more Revelations in my deck. Ultima, I have 3 steps. I'm going to go get 3 steps just as insurance here. Sure. Do they know I, oh, they're bouncing, okay. Sure. Five. I'm not gonna go for it again. Let's just go Teachings. Let's get 3 steps. We done here? Not yet. Triggers, and one more spell should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't go get Lightning Helix. That's unfortunate. Okay, so they get to survive here. Okay. Nice, they're dead. Let's think about Lock Whale. Got another Lock Whale in the deck I can go get with Teachings. Get Lost for that guy. Hey Mishko, how you doing? I enjoy this deck, even though it is grindy, but it's got so many decisions, and it feels like it's a yeah, that fucking Cauldron. Maybe I should have bounced that earlier, but sure. So they can activate this guy, make some dragon, whatever, give it haste. They're not going to attack, doesn't matter, but this is still annoying. I can go get Broadside Barrage with Mystical Teachings, kill that, Lightning Helix, and get Lost. I think I can do all that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 mana. So let's go Teachings. They can activate Soul Stone, whatever. Oh, these are instant speed abilities, aren't they? Did Get Lost? Yeah. They know I have Lightning Helix and Get Lost here, so I don't think that's not gonna be good enough. Torch, blah blah blah, removal. They have 1 Steam Core Scholar? Just 1? I saw basically their whole deck here. They only had 9 cards left. 1 Steam Core. That is bizarre. I like getting rid of the graveyard. Flanker's good here. I think Disenchant is probably good. Tidebinder's good. Abrade. Cease is interesting. I can see Cease being okay here. Scorching Dragonfire. I'm going to take out 3 steps ahead. And I'm going to take out, I think, well, actually Barrage is pretty good here. Yikes, this is where it gets a little tricky. Ultima's awesome. Lock Whale is okay. Oh boy, maybe I cut a Teachings, a Stock Up. How good is Fire Magic? I don't think I love this card here. Most of their stuff is going to get big immediately off profts and get out of range of Fire Magic, so I'm going to actually take it out. Is Disenchant good enough? I think it is. Soulstone Sanctuary becomes an artifact creature, right? Oh no, it's just a land. Yeah, never mind. If I can't hit the creature land, maybe Disenchant I don't need. I've got Eject and a bunch of Graveyard Hate to make the Cauldron bad, right? So I probably don't need Disenchant. It kills a Profts too, which is not bad, but try it like this. Definitely a fun deck to watch. Yeah, it's very tricky to play because there's so many decision trees. Because every Mystical Teachings you draw turns into 15 cards in your deck. So it's like really... But playing a deck with a lot of agency like this feels awesome. Because, I don't know, at any game, I'm just like, well, I could just draw some insane thing to like completely swing the game back in my favor, you know? I'm going to try this, even though this is kind of a shitty hand. I want to see if the Flankers plus the Abrade are good enough here. See? Leaving up a Braid on 3 for Vivi or something, or Tursa or whatever. There it is. Okay. They don't really care if it dies, because I'm sure they have a cauldron, but I've got flankers to take care of this. Godless Shrine turning all my Verges on feels great. I should maybe be playing more Shockland, to be honest. I'm playing 3. Yeah. Okay. Another card that I want to eat from the graveyard, but they get to resolve the first half. Standard Path with Mono White Life Gain. Nice. Yep, that's a solid deck. I like that deck. I would look at Nassif's list. I think Gabriel Nassif's been playing that deck recently, and it's he's been doing well with it. What do I do here? I could flash in Flanker now and just eat that Vivi, get a body into play. I kind of like that, actually, because I have another Flanker here. Okay. Don't want a Foundry. Go. See if I can force a block, or force them to do something to pump this guy. Okay, looking for the profts here, I think. Two lands. That guy gets big. Sure. And chump him. Hopefully finding a removal spell soon. Mm-hmm. Ooh, keeping it on top, huh? Okay. Not amazing. Take a look at the top. Don't want land. Pass. Okay, I can take a couple hits here. I mean, between Life Gain and Revelation, you gain a lot of life. So, or between Lightning Helix and Revelation, you gain a lot of life. Wow, 3 Winter Night Stories in the top 10 cards or something. Pretty good. I mean, they keep drawing more, so they're chaining, right? They put Vivi back in the yard. Okay, they have a Soul Cauldron here. Oh boy. It's going to hit me for a lot of damage here. Okay. I think I'm going to flash in Flanker and block and eat that graveyard again. Yeah, that thing's large. Where are my Get Losts at? I could scry 2 here, but their graveyard is stacked again. I want to just eat that graveyard. Make sure Vivi and those Winter Nights don't come back. Ah, not bad. Okay, well then I take 10, but then I just get to replay this and scry 2. They're hoping to finish me with that guy? Ah, fuck's sakes. Okay, well I've got Revelation next turn to bounce it. Let's pass. Lightning Helix keeps me alive here too, so this isn't a big deal. Maybe they tie bind this? Gain 2, scry 2? There's the Get Lost. Ooh, I love this as well. I want both of these, I think. I'll put the whale on top. Are we going to get to chump? We are. Okay. They're going to draw cards here, and then I can finish it with Lightning Helix, probably. No, they make an Otter. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Can't go for Revelation here, so let's pass. We've got Horned Lockwhale for the Marauding Mako here, and then Lightning Helix for the Otter token. Wow, the 4th Winter Night. All 4 of them in the top, like, 24 cards of the deck here, too. That is nice. Okay, that's going to be tough to beat. They keep refilling. I haven't seen a single card draw spell. I'm playing 4 Consult, 2... Oh, no, I took out the stock up, right? Both? I have 1 stock up, 4 Consult still. Yeah, and Mystical Teachings. They put another Vivi in the yard. Nice. Do they have a Cauldron? Uh-oh. If they have a Cauldron, I could be dead. Okay, don't care about that. Yeah. I should have probably killed that guy in response to that trigger, actually. Let's see what happens here. They've got to play another spell. They don't. Nice. I think that means Revelation's going to resolve next turn. Whale, back at ya, buddy. Right back at ya. Oh, put it on the bottom because it's garbage. Okay, I get to Get Lost this idiot. And then I don't think I'm going to go for Revelation here still. Let's kill this guy. And I'm gonna jam Whale. It comes in untapped on my turn. They could into the Flood Maw on end step, I guess. They do have 3 mana, but then they put it back in my hand just to bounce that token again next turn, right? This is gonna be close. I'm at 15 life. I don't think they can kill me with 1 token. But they've got VB in the yard, so this is scary. If they do play a Cauldron... Oh, and they have the other Flood Maw here, so that's second Flood Maw. Yeah. They only have 1 Winter Knight left. It's the one in the graveyard right now. Another Ral. Okay. Yeah, they drew a lot of cards. I needed to find some card draw early. Pretty sure they're sitting on at least 1 counter spell here, like a D-Stroke or a Negate. No, they tap out. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's fantastic for us. So I get to Revelation, do 4 to Ral, bounce the token. Oh, that kills Ral now. Nice. They're going deep. What are they looking for? They don't have any more mana, so they can't play Cauldron and turn this into a... They discard Spell Pierce. Turn this into a VV. 9? That's it? Okay. Ah, was hoping for an untapped land there. Then I could leave up something, but... Leave up the Whale. Okay, you've got Soulstones. I've got tokens. I got Day of Judgment, so even though they have 5 cards, they need a hard counter or 2 here, actually. They've got to counter my Day of Judgment with Disdainful Stroke. Okay. Come on, Mystical Teachings. Where the hell is my namesake card? Or Consult. Playing 4 Consult here. Just need a card draw spell, and we win this game, I think. We're just going to fly past our opponent in terms of card advantage. Okay, they're pumping this idiot up. Broadside still kills it. They didn't animate their second one, which is interesting. Fucking hell. Okay, let's kill this. Let's see if they do anything about this. I want to draw a card here, and I might discard the village. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Go. 6 mana up. I've got Whale they know about, and I've got Consult as well. Yeah. I don't think they're going to activate Soulstone Sanctuary. Yeah, they know about the Whale. Nice. We can jam this. Can't de-stroke this, so it's got to be Negate. Spell Pierce no good here. That resolves. There we go. Now I don't think I can lose this game. My turn? Oh. Exhaust only once, huh? I mean, I could Day of Judgment here. It's kind of nice because it... Yeah, I'm going to do it. It makes this ability neutered, right? Like, unless they de-stroke this. They have to de-stroke it, basically. Yeah, that's the de-stroke I thought you might have. Okay, so let's pass. You're going to bounce my guy. Okay. Activate Sanctuary. We're at 23 cards. Again, we've just run them out of action, basically. I think they have a couple more VVs, though, right? They have 2 in the yard, 2 in exile? Yeah, okay, never mind. They have no more VVs in the deck. They fire this idiot up. Sure. Pump again. Can they Spell Pierce this? Let's see. Either way, I get to eat Draconautics Engineer here. Maybe they do 3 to me. I'm going to gain 4 next turn, so... They need more hard counters here. Ah, trade. Okay, everything dies. I'm fine with that. Do you have a Cauldron? No Cauldrons, huh? Pass. All the mana in the world here. 3, 6, 9, 10. They have nothing. Could go for Revelation. I think I'm just going to go for Consult here. Ooh, Cease Desist is nice. I think I'm going to get that, actually. And then probably just another Revelation. This game is over. Let's flash in the Whale. Can't Spell Pierce this, so if they have D-Stroke, they have D-Stroke. Yep, that's their second, which means they're not going to be able to counter these. Lights out. Lights out, friendo. Sure. I don't care about this card, so let them do this. Let them eat cake. Into the Flood Maw. What else? Steamy Boy. Yep. I'm going to wait for that Profts trigger, and then I'm going to go for Revelation here. And draw all the cards they want. They're at 18. There goes Tursa. You were waiting for that one, huh? Okay, so what I can do here, I can either Tidebind the Soul Cauldron, and I think I will, because it's time to start punching them in the face really hard, so getting another body into play is going to be great. Tidebind the Soul Cauldron, and then I'm going to Revelation, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, like I've got more than enough mana to do this. Just shut off the Cauldron. And then they're going to go for Profts Trigger here. Or I guess I could just do it now. Sure. Spell Pierce. Ditch it. Yeah. Okay, Soul Cauldron. Which one should I bounce? It's got to be Fear of Missing Out, right? Deal 4 to the other guy. They gonna replay that? They do. Oh, draw a card. Yeah, right. Okay, no problem. Got emergency eject now. There's Teachings. This game's over. So let's see. Bounce do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves me with 4. I go Teachings. Helix them in the face. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, I'm so close to killing them here. It's wild. Where's Draconautics? You and you. I'll gain 2 and draw a card. Yeah, scoop it up. Woo! Shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, was it Exaxes? Oh, it was Exaxes there. Oof. Kagritsky, how you doing, buddy? Nice. Dismantling the Cauldron deck. Oh, both games was just like, it wasn't close. Because they're not a fast deck. They need to do a lot of setting up. This game, they had a little bit of a faster draw with Mako. Their Mako got to be a 10-10 at one point. But I think it only got that bad because we just did not see a single Mystical or Consult. As soon as we found our first Consult, bam, we just pulled way ahead of them and that was it. They couldn't come back. I was consulting for, 10 and 11 and stuff like that. 9 the first time, 10 and then 11, I think. Or 9 and then 11, I can't remember. Nice. Keep cruising. It is Casino Day today. How's life, Kagritsky? Will we win this match? Let's get the bets in first. Do you know anybody who does card alters, Kagritsky? You're an artist, so I'm curious. 8-Ball, we gonna win this? Okay, 8-Ball's confident. Slots. Nope. 8-Ball lied. I want to get an altar done for my cousin. He's a big Magic player, and he turned 40 this year, and I want to do something for him. But I tried reaching out to a couple of artists, and they basically ghosted me. I guess they don't do commissions or whatever. I don't know. So I'm gonna try and not alter artists, but like the artist who originally did the art on the card that I want to alter, I reached out to the artist and they just like never got back to me. This is kind of a risky keep. Very slow hand here. I think I have to mulligan this. I'm on the draw, but I'm gonna mulligan that. I think we can do better. Okay, don't need Final Showdown when I have Day of Judgment. This is a great hand. Lots of early interaction, you know, culminating in Wrath here at the top of the early game. Sealing up the early game with a turn 4 Wrath and just negating everything that the opponent's done before that is always just fantastic. Green-white, so I'm going to actually keep the Lightning Helix on top here. Well, I just telegraphed that I have Lightning Helix. Oh, it's junk. Oh no, it's Yuna? Okay, Lightning Helix is much worse against the Yuna deck. That was not a good keep. I didn't know until they played the Swamp. Yeah, I didn't know what I was playing against here. Okay, they risk it. They don't really have a choice. They know I could have no more lies that, but they probably just think I'm Jeskai control here. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, but I'm looking for somebody to do a card alter, and I don't have Facebook or any of that anymore. I deleted all that, so I know there's some artists on there and stuff, but I'm just gonna rely on word of mouth, I guess. But yeah, it's crazy. I deleted Facebook, Instagram, all that crap a long time ago, and ever since then, I get nothing but ads for Facebook on YouTube and stuff. When I'm on YouTube, every other commercial is like, everybody's on Facebook. Why aren't you on Facebook? You should check out Facebook. And I'm like, I was one of the first people to use Facebook. That's why I don't use Facebook anymore. Why are you harassing me? It's crazy. I've never seen ads like that until I got off of Facebook. I guess anybody who's not on Facebook gets those ads all the time as well. Need to find some card draw here. That's not bad. Okay, let's pass. Not amazing though. I'm gonna save the whale to bounce that overlord. They have Yuna to play the next, or to put their next overlord into play. Alright, it's teaching for... I can't teaching for a land. The only card draw spell that could find a land that I can teachings for is Consult. So I think I'm just gonna take Consult. Take a Broadside Barrage to kill this guy, but I have Horned Lockwhale. I'll just put it on top. It's too slow for them to keep on top, right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to take this. Oh, Smuggler Surprise? Is that what I'm playing against? Okay. Meme factory over here. I think I'm just gonna Day of Judgment. It's too bad I can't play anything else though, because oh, I don't even have double white. What am I saying? Smuggler Surprise, fascinating. I'm mana screwed here. I'm still stuck on 4 lands, so I can't really do anything. It's unfortunate. I can deal with a lot of this stuff, but not that many knights. I need to find the white source next turn. Let me think about this. Maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I need to find a land this turn no matter what. There's the white for Day of Judgment. Okay, pass. I can whale the knights, then sweep. But cool. Again, it's the arena ladder. Everybody's playing all kinds of goofy nonsense. I assume this was the actual, you know, good version of this deck with Yuna and stuff. Maybe they are still playing Yuna. I don't know how you find the room for Smuggler Surprise and Yuna. And this? Why are they playing this? So just a rogue brew, but looks like a Smuggler Surprise deck. Sure. Yep. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm auto-passing? Oh, that's my bad. Auto-pass was on. Shoot them for 3. I'm at 2. Sure. Might have to gain 3 life here. Ooh. So, man. I can make creatures lose abilities. But, yeah, that's it. Jesus, I needed to draw a fucking land here one time. If I draw a white land, I can still Final Showdown sweep. I can Ultima sweep next turn. I'm taking 3 here. Yeah, we just get mana screwed this game. That feels bad. We have 26 land in our deck, too. But, yeah, I'm like 50-50 almost to hit lands. I can't. Crazy. I guess that eventually kills me. Boy, that's unlucky. They even did the thing. They got lucky. They had the thing to cheat in and the cheaty McCheat spell. And then all I needed to do was draw land to get out of it. But I did not draw the land. Hidebinder's probably pretty good here. Fire Magic I can take out. I think Lightning Helix I probably don't need here. Disenchant is okay. Oh, Annul is good. Keystroke. Negate, I'm not crazy about. They are going to have Yuna, right? I don't know. I think... Yeah, this mills and then immediately reanimates. There's no point at which I can interfere and exile 2 things. I've got to exile them before that thing resolves. Are they surely they're playing Yuna. Why are you playing Overlords in Standard if you're not playing Yuna, right? So I feel like I should, I don't know, attack their graveyard somehow. Maybe I could try Cease Desist. Annul. Broadside Barrage kills Yuna, kills Overlord. I guess I'll keep that. Alright, let's try it like this. I don't think I have to draw much to beat them. I just need to not get mana screwed here and it should be fine. But yeah, one of the only cards in their deck that's tricky to interact with is the Indestructible guy. But even then, I have outs, right? Could bounce it, could take away its abilities and sweep. Boy. Mulligan again. Okay, I can keep this. This is nice. Put Jeskai on the bottom and fine early plays here with good lands. Sure, I like lands. Should have saved the Surveil. Actually, represent the counter spell here. Sure. Yeah, they got to be playing Yuna if they're playing this garbage, right? Okay, good. I'm glad I sided in some sideboard hate cards. Well, I didn't need to draw another one of those. See if they go for the Overlord here. I will Tidebind it if they do. Would love to draw Consult here. Mystical Teachings wouldn't be terrible. Wolf? Oh, to make this uncounterable? What happens if I take away its abilities? The Saga still ticks up, right? I don't even know how that works. Go. It doesn't tick up. Yeah. It's just a 3-2 now. 3-2 that I will immediately trade for Tidebinder. They've got land in hand. Lots and lots of land. See what they do. I have no answer to a Yuna currently. That would be bad for me. Back to 27? 27? What? Back to 27. Not sure where you're getting at. Oh, they go to get a creature? Oh, they exile the knights. Okay. They get another Fenrir? Wow, they really want to ramp here. Okay. Excellent. Pass. Get to consult here. Maybe find a sweeper. And sweep this plus whatever they play this turn. Do your worst. Smuggle bags. Smugglers. Yep. Watch. They're waiting, thinking they're all tricky. Green players are adorable when they try and act tricky. Ooh, Cease is pretty good too. I love Stock Up. I love the Annul, but they don't have a graveyard yet. Maybe I do take Annul. Okay, fine. Ooh, 3 steps is a great draw. If I Stock Up, I can still 3 steps. God, why is it so fucked? It keeps wanting to tap my blue mana, even though I have 3 steps in hand. It sees 3 steps as a 1 mana spell, a 1 blue mana spell, not double blue. I'll just take untapped land here, I think. Pass. They named Wolf with this cavern, so I can counter Yuna, I can counter Overlords, counter anything I want here. Yeah, sure. Nothing? Oh boy. You gotta do something, homie. I've got Jeskai Revelation up now, so you're in trouble. Pass. Wow, Resentful Revelation? You gotta be kidding me. Go nuts. Wow. I've never seen anybody cast this in Standard. Great limited card. Belongs in limited, though, I think. I don't know. Wild. I guess you don't have any way to draw cards in that deck. You might as well, right? Is it just Revelation here? Like, how the fuck are they beating this? They're not, is the answer. I don't want to reset their cavern. Let's send the Prairie back to their hand. Deal 4 to this. Hey, I've got 7 drops too. Minor instance, though. Yours are clunky sorcery speed, Garbo. Go for the smugglers. Do it. They have smuggler surprise. I want them to do something here. Do something big. Yes. There it is. Blow up my Tidebinder. Sure. Is that it? Is that the best you can do? Oh, man. Alright, fine. Kill your shit. Oh, I've got to watch the auto tapper again. It's trying to screw me. Keeps trying to screw me. Okay. So drawing a couple sweepers here. Feels pretty good. Oh, the lights got turned on somehow. Maelstrom Pulse. That's rude. Do I care? I don't really care. Yeah, do your worst. Those cards were free. They were just pieces of cardboard that pooped out from my 7 mana spell. Overlord. No. Nope. Come on, Mystical. Where are you at? Where are my teachings at? Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you land last game. Oh, you were talking about in Magic. Oh, you mean because of me, my list. Yeah. I used to play 27, now I'm on 26, so put more land in the deck after I don't draw land. Nah. Okay, time to start whale slapping them. Whale tail right in their face. Bam. It's like you're at a cougar bar. Go. I hope nobody in this channel. I hope that went over all of your heads. I've got a whale. Why doesn't it? Usually it has a little ward thingy. Why does it not have the little ward thingy? Did I lose ward somehow? No, there's the ward. Okay, Bitter Triumph. Deal. What the hell was that? I got another one though, as it turns out. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Hit the ward. No. This one I'm going to keep around as it turns out. Skadoosh. Go. Now any Jeskai Revelation's lethal even if they do kill. Oh, there's the ward thingy. It just was bugged, I guess. Any Jeskai Revelation. I took out the lightning helixes, but yeah, Revelation will do it. All the wraths, huh? Scrunch. Oh, they have Restless Prairie they can block with. Go for the chump, I guess. Okay, so I can actually just kill this, right? Let's just make my guy indestructible. Probably shouldn't show them this, but get this game over with. Last card is something relevant, really? Kind of surprised. Outrageous robbery. Just look at the top 4 cards of my deck. Sure. GG. Okay, let's go to the next game. Let's try and get this one. I don't think I'm gonna change anything now that I'm on the draw. Disenchant's tempting. Outrageous robbery. You know, honestly, there's an argument for bringing in Negate here. If they're going to bring in outrageous robbery and shit like that, maybe I can cut like an Ultima or something. I didn't see any Yuna. I don't think they're playing Yuna. It's crazy. They have Analyze. Smuggler's Copter is really it. So I actually think I'm going to take out the Cease Desist. I mean, destroy all artifacts and enchantments is pretty good, but that's got to be worse than just playing another sweeper, maybe. Or Stoic Sphinx. They have Bitter Triumph. Or just Disenchant. Yeah, let's just put Disenchant in. I know, they're not even playing Yuna. Hey, Scoop, what's up? It didn't play Yuna. What? Maybe it's a wildcard issue. I don't know. That's a thing. So whenever you see weird subpar list or a list that you're like, wait, but you're not playing like the best card in that color, like the reason to play those colors, it could just be wildcard thing, right? Maybe they have one. They're just like trying to craft more or something. Very slow hand, but they're a slow deck, so... Oh, these are all Verges, too. That's awkward, but white, red, white, no blue. Oh, God, I have no blue mana. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I have no blue mana in 4 different... Like, 3 different lands, 4 total. Not a single blue, even though 3 of them should make blue. That's... Eesh. Whoa, resentful right off the bat. Okay... I could consult for 2 here, but I have lands. The only time I ever consult for 2 is when I'm desperate for land, right? Overlord of the Balemerk. I didn't see a single one of these in both of our other games, but here's Overlord of the Balemerk randomly. Okay. So I guess Graveyard Hate is better than I thought. Maybe I should have kept it in. Maybe I should have brought in Kutsil's Flanker. But they put it in their hand. Yeah, they're not reanimating. They're trying to do silly-ass Smuggler's Copter shit, right? Or Smuggler's Copter, Smuggler's Surprise, whatever. Sorry, Copter. I shouldn't... Smuggler's Copter is a real card. I know a lot of people on Team Magic Jank love Smuggler's Surprise, so I can't say too much about it, but... Yikes. My land's still looking ugly as hell. I guess I am going to consult, because I was hoping to draw a way to turn these Verges on, but at this point, I'm not going to be able to kick this for double blue. I need to consult here and just look at the top 3, find something. Kind of annoying here. I could have stocked up, but I don't want them to... I want them to respect the mana here and not try and go for something. Fucking hell. I don't want to take a land here. Okay. Oh my god. Go? Mm-hmm. I am going to counter this. The ramp's the most important part here. Crazy. So I could stock up here. Oh, I should have done that before I played my land, though. Shit. Go. Okay. I only have one blue. They should go for it. I took out my graveyard hate, but here's Yuna, I guess. Okay, I can't turn off. I keep leaving auto pass on and it keeps screwing me here. Let's let Yuna resolve. Glad I kept broadside. Lan. Not sure what to dump here, to be honest. Maybe it's just a stock up. I have consult. Yeah, and stock up. Let's just... I don't want to ditch Revelation. I'm close. I'm close to casting it. Yeah. What else? Analyze. Leaving just Fenrir in the yard. Okay. They get another Yuna. Where were all these Yuna? They even cast Analyze in the other two games. None of the times they cast it did they get a Yuna. I have to kill it again. Let's pass. I mean, it's not even doing anything, though. It's bringing back a Fenrir? But it's just too dangerous to let it live, right? Yep. Here, have some maps, courtesy of the DF16 channel. There you go. When they get this back, I can disenchant that. That's not a big deal. Please let me find a land. They're gonna do it again? Okay. I didn't see any Yunas in 2 games. There's 4 fucking Yunas in this deck, apparently. What? I don't get it. Okay, I like Day of Judgment. Yuna's not really putting anything special into play here. So Thundering Falls will turn on everything, right? Yeah. I guess it's just Day of Judgment, Thundering Falls here, and then I'll disenchant the Bale Merc. Where were you? Yeah, I would have loved to draw you. Yeah, let's pass. There's no... I mean... Yeah, they can't counter anything. They could give their creature some kind of protection as an argument for playing Disenchant on my turn. Okay, that resolves. They play it pre-combat. Oh, the ward! The fucking ward! I forgot about it giving this... This Garbo card gives everything else. Yes. It's not Garbo. It's very good. I just... I didn't like the Unidex when I played them, so I forgot about this interaction. Fucking whoops. Okay, well that's the game. That's just a massive... If they mill something huge here, it's a massive swing. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, because they mill... Yeah, they put something in their hand. Okay. I was gonna say, you just bring that back with Yuna, but I guess... Whoops. Oh, I should have disenchanted in response. They save it all for game 3. Comments about cougars? Okay, nice, Scoop. You got that one. We used to go to, there were 2 cougar bars in Winnipeg, Manitoba, where I grew up when I first started going to the bar. One of them was called Silverados, and of course it was like a slightly, like, Old West theme kind of bar. Not really, like, in a cheap, like, touristy way, but it was known as a big cougar, hunting ground. So... everybody, all the guys I know had a story about Silverados. There was another one too. I can't even remember the name of it. Coyote Bar or Coyotes or something like that. Not Coyote Ugly. It was like Coyotes or something, and it was full of cougars. Ironically enough, they smuggled it in for game 3. Yeah, you're here all week, Charlie. Everybody. Yep. Cart, what's up? Matters what they mill since you're gonna sweep. Yeah, I'm getting that, but I still should have disenchanted in response. I feel like that's a mistake, but I don't know. I guess not. Sure, they're gonna hardcast Bahamut. What are you gonna name? Saga Dragon? Is it literally? Oh my! I just realized Is that a little on the nose? What it's called? Are all the other ones called Saga something? That one's Saga Dragon? I don't think I ever noticed that before. Huh. Well, I've got Jeskai Revelation up, so even if they do have the Bahamut, I can bounce it on the stack here, right? Getting big. Wait, what? Oh, the next creature spell. Oh, yeah. Thought they pumped each other. Right. Green cards. Okay. Yeah, Revelation's gonna get him here. Should I bounce a Fenrir? I guess so, right? 4 mana. There's nothing they can do to me that really scares me here. So, do this. You can get another land out of your deck next turn. So, Merry Christmas. Okay, 5 mana. They can go Smuggler Surprise here. No. Okay, don't care about that. Ooh, it's fat though. It's a fat dork. A null for the Bahamut. Nice. Don't want that. I'm probably just going to Lock Whale this thing. Let's pass. I love not playing spells on my turn. Never going to cast spells on my turn if at all possible. Big swing. The lands don't matter anymore here. Yeah. Maybe bait out some kind of trick there. I don't know what they have in their deck. Tuck yo ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't play Whale because I played the tap land this turn. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Take a trip to the top. They were debating. They're like, do I even want to draw this next turn? Probably not, actually, dude. Probably wouldn't have drawn that. Countering a 9-drop for 1? Oh. Chef's kiss. Good night. You can have that one. Yep. I'm just gonna dig through time, okay? So you can keep swinging. You're trying to hit me. Dig, baby. Too bad these monks aren't attacking this turn. Ooh, I love Teach. Teach them a lesson. Tidebinder pretty good too. And Consult. I think I'm just gonna take Consult Teachings. That's too gross. Don't even care really about killing this thing. I don't have no more, or I don't have Lightning Helix in my deck anymore. This thing's just gonna die by itself, right? I'm not gonna waste a monk on this. Go. What else you got?
Oh, you thought you were a late game deck? Is that what you're saying? Now you see a true late game deck, friend.
Have I only cast 1 Jeskai Revelation? I need more Jeskai Revelations in my life. I can't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I can't Jeskai... Yeah, let's kill this idiot. Here. Couple more maps on the house. Still swinging? Those monks are gonna come for you. They're gonna do some Shaolin nonsense on yo ass. Get out of here. The fuck out of here. Map up. Scoop, even. Smugglers, show it to me. Smugglers is interesting. I'm gonna go find a negate for that, I think, or a 3 steps ahead here. Or not. Okay, fine. Awkward. Oh, well, hello there. Go. I'll wait for that guy to die. Yep, you can draw another card. They have 19 cards left. So many games. The Jeskai control deck here, the Teachings deck, just grow. I will kill everything in your deck, and then they end up basically decking. They scoop before they deck, but they basically have like 10, 15 cards left, and none of them are threats. All the threats in their deck are gone, and they just scoop. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you can have more land. So they've got the surprise in hand. I do want to counter it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I can teachings into a 3 steps. But if they don't do anything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is nice. Teachings. And I should just negate this. Nope. Ooh. Like, it feels like you're a kung fu master, and anything they try and get sneaky, and you're just like, nope, poof, get exactly what I need to counter that. 3 mana left. There's a Fenrir. They're almost out of juice here. You can have that one, yeah. They're at 25. Time to start crushing them. Oh, op-decking it. No, I'll let this guy live one more turn. Get the whale into play first, then I'm gonna launch a big attack here. Kill them in 2 turns. No. Is that uncounterable? No, right? I don't need to draw 2, but I would like to make another monk. Okay. Leaves me with only 3 mana, which is a little bit awkward, but... Oh, what's this? They're gonna kill my monk in response? Sure. Got me. Okay. Could have some spot removal as their last card. They're basically out of gas here. Big swings? No. Go. Wait for that guy to die. Four, 8, 10 mana here. 7, 8, 9. Can't cast this. I might draw a 3 mana spell. 3 steps. I've got one more 3 steps in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could star charts into it probably, but I've only got 1 3 steps left. The annul is gone. The D-stroke is gone. Yeah, let's just get the... Oh! I can't make black mana? Oh! Well then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm just gonna Jeskai bounce this. Do 4 to them. Nasty. They can't recast it here. Okay, there's black, but comes in tapped. For some reason, I just assumed I had a Godless Shrine or whatever somewhere in there. Okay, my turn. Let's get that into play. How much damage do I want to do here? Let's go dig. Tidebinder's pretty good. Revelation. I think I'm just going to take a Tidebinder here. 3, 6. Oh, I can't Jeskai Revelation here. Okay, that's fine. Do your worst. I'm actually going to let them resolve this. All it's going to do is kill a token. Can't kill a land or anything, right? Yeah. Kill one of my tokens, then I flash in Whale. Yeah, you can have it. Finally. I'll let it resolve this time. Yep. And then just kill this thing, do a bunch of damage, they die. They could have Bitter Triumph for this. It's possible. Oh yeah, they have one more Bitter Triumph. Okay. Sure. Kill my whale. They're at 9. I don't think I can kill them with just the 2 tokens, sadly. 4, 5, 6. Oh, yes, I can. What am I saying? Of course I can. Die. They need a removal spell here, or they're dead. So let's see. If they have a removal spell, I want to bounce it. So let's attack. Well, they're patient. I'll give them that. But I think this just means they don't have a removal spell. Good game, friend. Alright. Hobbsy, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I'm ignoring you, man. Trying to dismantle people with the Jeskai spells deck. Jeskai Mystical Teachings. As you can see, like, I just wrote an article about this, and in the article I was explaining how it feels like you have so much agency, it's up to you to lose the game. Like, the only way, like, just finding the wrong line, you know, taking the wrong thing at the wrong time, like, because you have so much choice over everything, it feels like it's unbeatable. There's always a line to victory, no matter what situation you're in, you know what I mean? You lose still sometimes because you just don't draw that fifth land, or you don't have whatever. Like, there's still ways you can lose, obviously, but just having that much control over everything and being able to hand pick, like, what do I use the D-stroke here? Do I use the negate? Should I use the annul on that and then save? So, like, planning all of your removal out for what you know the opponent's going to play against you. I literally killed all of their Yunas, all of, like, every Overlord, Bahamut like 3 times, like, just went through everything. That was awesome. Let's try again. Oh, nobody betting. Really? Let's get the bets up one more time. Will we win this match? So, Hobbsy, what's new, man? How's life? It's casino day, baby. Get those bets in. I'm gonna go slots as well and lose my wings. Teaching style decks is quite fun. All it's missing is the Ensnaring Bridge reprint. Yeah, card. Nobody wants that, though. Even me. I don't want to play with or against Ensnaring Bridge. That card, those kind of, like, stop the game from being played kind of cards are not great. Just like Blood Moon, like we were talking about, 8th edition is full of that shit. That's the last set they printed that kind of crap in. They should just cut off Modern at the next, like, make the cutoff for Modern the set after 8th edition, 9th or 10th or whatever. I'm gonna keep this in the dark. Good town first. Kind of like having untapped on 2 here, though. Yeah, I'll keep Get Lost. See what my opponent does. Starting town. Interesting. I think it's Dimir. Could go with 3 mana here, but I kind of want to... Son of a bitch. I need land. I don't want to put that on the bottom, but that come into play tap land I'm not going to waste my time with. They're going to flash... Oh, they didn't flash in the Flood Pits Drowner. Ooh, are they stuck on 2 mana? Sorry, homie. Time to discard. Okay, Mana Screw. I guess it's Dimir. Yeah. Nice. Land is clutch. Pass. Teachings up here. Any creature they play, I'm going to kill immediately. They don't have a 3rd land. Okay, I'm going to let this resolve. I'm not going to kill it on my turn. They don't even have a 3rd land here. Okay, well, now I have to kill it. Huh. I could Whale here. It's kind of interesting. I like that, actually. Let's Whale. They can't Spell Pierce, or they're going to play Phantom Interference in that deck. So they can't Phantom Interference this, and it's a bad draw to keep on top. So I bet you they put this on the bottom, and now they got to find another threat. Ooh, they keep it on top. They were missing land drops. We know they top decked the land this turn, so we know they're not going to have a land next turn. Nice. That lined up perfectly. So I've still got 4 mana up. I don't need to play an untapped land. That doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, sure. Go. Getting ready to draw some cards. The longer I wait on Consult the Star Charts, the better it is, right? So I might lead with Teachings here. Oh, they don't have anything. You know what? I already know what's on top. I don't even need to cast this. I just want to draw Lightning Helix. Pass. And now I can Star Chart 6. Teachings is so specific. It's such a scalpel that I want to save it to the end. Okay. Okay, that resolved instantly, which tells me they don't have a Spell Pierce or... Yeah, but again, I know they don't have Spell Pierce, right? They could Phantom Interference this. Let's see if they do. They might. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Maybe I should have baited with Teachings, actually, if I thought they were going to do this. But yeah, because they don't have anything else to do, right? Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but that's okay. 7 mana. think this is fine to play tapped. Let's go for whale here. Start throwing things at them and force them to have to deal with all of it, right? Another consult. I've got teachings for whatever I want here now. And they're going to die pretty quick to the whale, I think. Tizzle bizzle. Could consult here. I could also just teachings for a helix. Let's let this resolve. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, you're not going to beat teachings, buddy. Not on 3 land. Let's go to game 2. Not yet. Okay. Kill my whale, I assume. Okay. Yikes. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have the mana. Okay, we'll bounce that idiot. No lands. Okay. Game 2, bud. Come on. Pull my whale. Okay. This pumps my monks so they don't die. Get wrecked. Okay. Dragonfire is good. Fire magic, I think, is actually pretty good here. God, they're playing 4 creatures in the main, though. Still think it's pretty good. Tidebinder, I like a lot against them. Smite? Smite's pretty good, too, here. I think I'm going to take... But again, it does not... Like, Fire Magic and Smite not killing Preacher is an issue. The Get Losts I kind of want to save for Kaito. Helix doesn't kill. Like, just 4 toughness is kind of annoying to kill for this deck. Until you get to Jeskai Revelation. You need the Sweepers, Emergency Eject. I think that's why Barrage is good. Or some kind of unconditional removal spell. Could be playing Ride's End is another one. I don't know. Barrage hits Kaito as well. Ultima? I'm gonna cut one of the expensive sweepers. I actually don't love Lockwhale. Their stuff is just too cheap, and it all ETBs and does stuff. There's a null, but only for the curiosity. Is not amazing. Could take Smite. Could take Fire Magic. Maybe I'll try Fire Magic ×3. Let's see how that goes. Rained, what's up? You're new to Magic, but I have a question? Sure. Regarding restocks. What do you mean restocks? It's not even hard to answer with the braids in the format. People packing those right. How you doing, Dooge? Sphinx, I could, but I think Sphinx for me is a control card. It's to beat the control decks. It's not to beat Jeskai. They have too many removal spells that can kill it instant speed. I guess now they're on that sorcery speed 1 mana spell, so maybe it's better, but I just don't need it. Like, I need to stop their creatures. I don't need to attack them with really anything until I'm about to win the game. I like Sphinx in the control match because both of you aren't doing anything. So the Sphinx is a nice little, like, flash it in on their end step, and then it starts hitting with Hexproof. They sided out all their sweepers against you. That's like their only way to kill it. You know, that feels good to me. But I don't know. I guess I could try it. I don't think it's necessary, but we'll see. Raid, what is your question, man? Lady or gentleman? What's the, and thank you, B-Hobbs. Just vibing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks, bud. Life's good. I'm chilling. Go. Okay, so I've got to kill this Siren before blocks. Hey, alive. Yeah, I think it's an anti-control card. You bring in Sphinx when you want to beat the control decks. So negate, D-stroke, Sphinx, like those kind of things come in all together usually at the same time. Skitter? Sure. Guess I'll kill you with this. Kind of want to save that for the Enduring Curiosity. Maybe I should use Get Lost there. I don't know. There he is. Glad I saved the Get Lost. Yeah. Surveil, no draw. I get to kill Kaito. I'm not even down a card here. It's pretty nice. They get some maps. Keep going. Oh, now they're missing land drops. Let's get Starting Town into play tapped. This is not a great draw for our deck. We've drawn a lot of lands here, but just our original spot removal spells, plus I think I drew... What did I draw? Lightning Helix? Oh, no. Well, not amazing, but Mistrise will make this uncounterable at some point, right? 5... Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're tapping out for me here. Okay. Really? Wow. Okay, next turn I can make Jeskai Revelation uncounterable. So let's pass. Teal. Start mapping up, bud. Start mapping up. No, you're gonna leave up your mana? Okay, deal. So I've got Revelation up uncounterable here. This Mistrise was a great ad, by the way. As long as I remember to use it, it's so good in this deck. Like when you make a Jeskai Revelation uncounterable. Okay. Could bounce a land, but let's just kill these guys. Boom. Can't counter it. Oh, draw 2 cards. Anything else? Trying to get that Kaito into play. Kaito's a super powerful card. We all know how good Kaito is, but the way to beat Kaito is just keep their board clear. Oh, the robbery for 4, you snarky little son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Fine. Let me think about this. So, they took 4 random cards. I mean, they could just be land. 1 or 2 of them is almost certainly a land. Maybe 1? What is the... Like, I mean, Jeskai Revelation's insane here if they found Jeskai Revelation. I'm tempted to just go get 3 steps right now, but I don't want to show them that I can get 3 steps. You know what I mean? But I want to pump these monks. I want to get this clock going. So let me think about this. I have 4, 8, 10. So 6, 4. Okay. God, I'm so close to just getting another Revelation and casting it this turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get 3 steps. Okay, pass. I'm so covered here. Like, look at all my variety of cards. I've got so many bases covered right now. My own cards against me are pretty good, though. I mean, I can't beat a Revelation other than this. But they have to tap out for Revelation. They can't leave up Spell Pierce or whatever, negate, whatever, you know, they might try and protect it with. So let's see what they have here. They've got 9 cards in their hand, effectively. So, or 10, I should say. They have 6 plus 4, yeah. Shit. Let's see. You can see what they got. Oh, I guess that's true. I could deduce what they actually took. This won't do it though, right? Like this says I have 3 Revelations in the deck, but I don't think untap.gg would update. It only updates with known information. I shouldn't. The only way I would be able to know is if this was a. No, I wouldn't be able to know, right? How? Wait, explain that. How did they? They didn't get a Rev 3 in my deck? Well, no. Untapped says that, but don't trust Untapped there. Untapped is not accurate there. Oh, when I cast Mystical, then I could check. Yes, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could do that. I could Teachings again for a Helix or something here. Okay. I don't need to do anything. Let's just hit them for 2 and pass. They're going to cast one of my cards? They're not land. I know that. If they were lands, they would have played them. Consult. Yeah, I'm jealous. Okay. I'm going to let that resolve. They already have a shit ton of cards. This doesn't change anything. Mm-hmm. Okay. Too many cards. Got to do something with them. They got my spree card, the white one. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys were looking. I didn't think to look. I should have totally done that. That's awkward. So if I 3 steps, yeah, I'm gonna 3 steps this. This leaves me with 4 mana up. I think that's fine. Make a token to pressure them with. Counter my counter, maybe? I do have, actually, no. I didn't take negate or destroke here. They have one of my 3 steps. No, that's from their hand. Whoa. Okay. Arrest me. Doesn't matter what they take. They can take Teachings. Like, I have 2 removal spells, so I can kill whatever. And either one of them kill Kaito. And then Teachings goes to the yard. I can just flash it back. Day of Judgment they could take, but like, what is Day of Judgment doing here? Nothing. I would probably take Get Lost if I were them, or maybe Teachings just to make it more expensive for me. And I don't know what they have. Maybe they have a negate to counter it. They take Get Lost. That's what I would take. Yeah. Okay. Keep them coming. Nope, nothing left. Soulstone. Yeah, their life total's getting so low that this is going to be lethal very quickly here. Okay, so I can do this now and go see exactly what they what they took, but I don't think it even matters. Oh, they're going to fight over this? Maybe they got my 3 steps and they had their own? Oh, fire magic. 6. That's okay. Okay, teach. Helix. I'm just gonna get Revelation. So 3, 4 Teachings, eject, get lost. Consults are in my deck still. 3 steps is in my deck. Maybe it's just land. I think they got 2 lands there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 land in my deck. 10, 11, 26. No, that's all of my land. Those are spells? Is it light? Oh, it's got to be at least 1 lightning helix. Anyway, let's just get Revelation here. Pass. I think they have at least 1 lightning helix here, but I'm not sure. Sure. Okay, don't need Day of Judgment. Consult's a great pickup there. My turn. Now I've got uncounterable Jeskai Revelation up, so that feels pretty good. 30 cards left. Lots of gas to work with here. Star Charts is basically digging through our deck 1/3 at a time here. It's crazy. So I could put that back in their hand, make monks, do all that. I could also just do that on their turn, so yeah, go nuts. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should I make it uncounterable? Guess so. Can't play Tidebinder then, but that's fine. 3 steps Tidebinder, jeez. Okay. Now they've got to worry about not dying this turn. Combat. Okay. Tidebind this, but it doesn't really matter. Consult 12. I think I could take fire magic here, save my guy. Maybe I will. 6, 7, 8. So 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm one short of uncounterable revelation again. I could just copy a monk here, but man, the hard counter's so good. I think I am just gonna do this. Save my guy. They can flash in their cat, and I can counter it. Yep. And then we'll just go for lethal next turn. Yeah. I could kick it here, make another monk, but I actually want to leave up Tidebinders. I can fizzle the Soulstone activation, for example. I can just flash in a Tidebinder on end step, have another lethal threat here. Let's do it, because I have 2. If they counter this. Ambush Viper, end step. Phantom Interference me? They don't know I have another uncounterable revelation here. It's pretty much game over, but... Oh yeah, they got it. Nice. Kicked. Okay. See if we find some spells here. And also just emergency eject a token. Trigger lethal. Would like to find... Oh. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh. Shoot the sheriff. Yep. Okay. They keep holding me off, but they're getting lower and lower and lower. Now the next revelation kills them. I have 1 left. Yeah, that's fine. They take eject. Double teachings. I can go get my my thing here. I can go get. I have triple lightning heal. 2 lightning helixes in my deck still. Superman.
Amazing day.
Yo yo yo.
Squadron's day.
Amazing day. I love to hear it. You see Superman. Legendary. Amazing. 25 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the subs. I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. What made today so amazing for you? I'm curious. But Squadron's Day is good. It's Casino Day, of course. All the games are live, and this Jeskai deck is fun. I'm actually having fun playing it, so good times. I think my opponent's dead here. We'll see. Sure. I mean, I have teachings to go get this too. They're very dead. Yeah, like I could just go get another lightning helix. So it was a lightning helix. I was right. Demir goes down. Izzet goes down. They all go down. Nobody betting. Okay, we close the bets then. I'm not sure what my win rate is with this deck. I should have made a new list. Like I put consult. I was doing well with the deck previously, and then I put consult in the deck. Consult the star charts. I should have made cloned the deck and made a new thing so that untapped would be updated. It's high, you're saying? I don't know what my win rate is. I'm 83% with this deck right now. 15-3. Is this? How old is this? Version 1. 1 day ago. Oh, it did restart. Okay, so it redid it when I made... Okay, nice. I guess when I added consult and updated it, it updated it. Okay, good. Nice. So we are... What did it say? 83% win rate. Yeah, not bad. Let's keep jamming. It is arena ladder. It's really meaningless. I know you can take pride in a good win rate and take pride in getting mythic and stuff like that, or even getting mythic to the high rank. And that it's good. It does feel good. It's definitely an accomplishment, but I don't know what it is. The casual nature of arena kind of means, to me, it's just not anything that special. You know, I don't know. For me, the win rate on arena is like, yeah, some of the people I played against, they don't want to play against this deck again. Nope, they scoop after 1 game, or like there's that. Like Untapped doesn't filter those out, so let's play. But added consult, it changed. Yeah, before you used to have to like make a new copy of the deck before Untapped would see it as a different deck. I had some decks that it was still calculating the win rate after months, and it was like 100 matches played or whatever. I can keep this, I think. Don't need that. Got all the towns I need right here. Can only handle so much small town bullshit. Gotta get back to the big city. Mako. Okay, so we're back against the Izzet Prowess, right? Drawing the 7-drop, not ideal, but okay. Got broadside for the VV here. Yep. If you don't shoot, shoot. Yeah. Just they do that. It didn't do that because of rotation and a new set. Oh, that's why maybe? Okay, that could be it. Yeah, because it put that list into the banned category. Like I actually didn't even look at it until I played, because I thought blue-white would be one of the best decks in the format. I still think blue-white is probably one of the best decks in the format. Go. Okay, are they gonna go for the big draw spell? Could be Tursa here. If it's Tursa, I'll kill the Mako, I think. I gotta pay 2 life to cast this. Getting close to sweeping, but not close enough. Not yet. 2 more turns, I could easily be dead here. Go big, go home for you, Charlie. Time to go home. What are you doing? Oh, you guys are gambling? Oh, you lost your... Oh, you guys all went in. Okay, nice. The version's total record, but you can still go in. Oh, that's true. Yes, Cart, you're right. You could click on them, but I just want to see the overall record. I don't want to like go deep on it. So I didn't like that it combined the record, but you're right. If I wanted to, I could have gone in there. The benefits of living in the pasture. You just don't care. Mako, you got it. Boy, I'd love to find fire magic or something at some point here. Are they not going to draw an extra card? FOMO. Okay, that does mean I probably have to kill this marauding Mako. Not sure what I'm gonna discard here, to be honest. Yeah, let's just kill this. I'm gonna ditch this. By the time I get to the point where I need black mana, I already have the starting towns, and I won't care about my life total. 3 steps. I mean, I have to play this so I can ultima next turn, but... Okay, go. I'll 3 steps basically anything here, but Hopefully it's a big card draw spell or something. That would be nice. That would get them up to 3, but not 4 Delirium. And then Profts wouldn't trigger. I still take 5, but then I get to sweep. I want them to play another creature here. That would be ideal into my sweeper. They go for the card draw spell. I do have to counter this or else I'm going to take way too much damage. Okay. They get to slap me. Yep, as predicted. Take 5. Sweep. Pass. Hopefully draw land and then consult into something good. If I draw an untapped land, I can go consult into Lightning Helix, consult into Get Lost. If I don't draw land, I'm probably consulting to find a land. I need to get to this to get back in this game. Hopefully they're out of gas and they spend the next turn drawing cards or something. They need bodies in play. I find these blue-red decks to be very interesting to fight. I think a lot of people fight them on the wrong axis, which is attacking them with spells. Attacking their spells with your spells. I think I want to only attack their creatures. Yeah, Vivi's a great one. If all I have are creatures, oh, I would love another untapped land there. I could have just swept. Jesus, that's crazy. Okay, I'm going to look for a 2-mana removal spell here and an untapped land. So how am I going to play this? I've got to leave up 1 red. White. Blue, blue. I think I can tap this. I guess I have to leave up Starting Town? Okay, need a 2-mana removal spell and an untapped land. There we go. Sucks that I have to shock myself. But Vivi is not allowed to live here. He's way too good. Okay, if they draw an untapped land, they can go... Oh no, they can actually do both. Is that 5, 6, 7? I'm not dead. I'm not dead if they activate the Draconaut's abilities here. On this creature, yeah. So they do 7 to me, I go to 2. That's their whole turn, or they do something else. We'll see. And then I untap and I can showdown, wipe to... Oh yeah, oof. I can't tap Starting Town for any more life, otherwise I'm gonna die. Starting with these Starting Towns this game has cost me at least 6 life already, right? I want to say I double did it the first turn. Or 5 life? 5 or 6 life. Yep, they do exactly what I said. Okay. Now, the question is, oh man. 5, 6, 7. I should just Revelation here, right? Get off Death's Door. I've got to just Revelation here. It's just the best thing I can do. Okay. And then next turn we can sweep. I can instant speed sweep, play the tap land here. That's not bad. Oof. Getting the 4 life is so clutch there. Okay. I think I might have a chance now. They're at the dregs of their gas tank here. They've got to flashback that Winter Night stories, but the thing about Winter Night, if you don't have a creature... Oh no. They top deck Vivi. If you don't have a creature to use to make it better... Oh, and no spell to trigger Vivi. So they can't even add mana here. They can't draw a card. I just get to sweep now. Huge. Oh, right, map. If they're lucky on top, they can add 1. Map again. Ooh, Cauldron is nice. Shit. Cauldron is a problem. Okay. Mystical Teachings. So I go... This is why Mystical Teachings is so hard to play. Okay, so I need Teachings to get eject for the Cauldron. I'm going to sweep now. They're going to activate Soulstone, play Cauldron. No, then they can't attack. They're not drawing land. They can turn Sanctuary. Yeah, like if they tap out for Cauldron. So they're not going to activate Soulstone. They're going to draw Cauldron, play Cauldron, pass. If I sweep here. And then end step, they're going to activate Soulstone Sanctuary. Okay, so I have a turn. I want a final showdown, instant speed wrath, kill their Sanctuary when they go to put the thing in play here. So this turn, I'm going to Day of Judgment, right? And then I'm not going to shock myself. Okay, so let's Surveil. Day of Judgment. Pass. Now, they're going to play Cauldron, pass. And then that lets me untap, leave up Final Showdown. They activate Soulstone, they untap, they go to activate Cauldron, I Final Showdown. It lets them see 1 new card. 1 new card. But if that card's not a counter spell, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could even... Oh, yeah. 6. Yeah, 7, 8. Yeah. I can actually pay for the 2 mana counter. Oh, they're going to do it all now? I think this is risky. I guess they get a free hit in for 3 and then play it. Oh, they could have hit me for 3. But okay. It's got vigilance. I missed that. They could... The 3 probably won't make a difference here, but I'm going to sweep this. And then I can still pay for their counter, right? Yeah. So I'm going to wait for them to exile Vivi, I guess. They've also got the stupid exile dude. Or haste dude. I want to wait. I'm going to go get Mystical Teachings gets emergency eject to kill the cauldron. But I want them to, empty their yard first. Or they can't play Winter Night, though. Okay. Right, I forget that they could just do this on their main phase and add mana here. But we know the card they drew is Cauldron, so they can't play this. They need 1 more mana here. They can't tap this guy to harmonize, right? So this is a pass. Oof. I could showdown on my turn. I'm just going to leave it. It's going to get shuffled into the deck. Or no, I'm going to draw it next turn because I'm not going to go for Teachings this turn and kill Cauldron. I'll wait for the next turn. But do I untap and let them cast Winter Night? I basically have to respond to Winter Night and kill this thing then, right? The problem is, if I do this before they activate Cauldron and they get lucky off the top, like if they top deck a cheap creature, they can play it, tap Cauldron, turn the creature into Draconomics Engineer plus Vivi. That's lethal. So I have to wait here. I mean, I could go kill the Cauldron now, but then the Soul Stone's a problem. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass and leave up Final Showdown. I think the instant speed Wrath is going to be very difficult for them to beat here. Okay, they rip a land. Good. So what are they going to do first? They're going to go for the Cauldron because they want to give this guy the ability to make the dragon and give it haste. Yeah. So now I'm just going to sweep in response. This way I know... Well, it didn't matter, but if I did it on my turn and they top deck a creature, I lose the game. Whereas now... they can add some mana and then draw some cards, but the Cauldron's been tapped. So as long as the Cauldron's tapped here, I know that they can't give the next thing the ability to give haste and make a dragon and do all the shit, right? Yeah, they get to draw cards. That's pretty good. They have to discard 2 of them unless they toss a creature. But they just keep whatever creature's in the top 3 here, slam it. It's not going to come in with counters, right? Ooh, Winter Night in the yard is nice. Okay... And is it a haste creature? Tursa would be very annoying here. Tursa could kill me. 10 in the yard. Tursa into... I guess it can't kill me, but it would be annoying. See what they found here. The nice thing is Cauldron is tapped, so they can't instant speed, give this guy the ability to create a dragon with haste. Win rate is good, but I'd rather see win rate on the draw because, of course, on the play, sure, that's true. But play and draw are the same. You know, you're going to be on the play and on the draw in real life Magic as well. So for me, that makes no difference. But it is interesting to look at specific matchups, like against mono red. What is my win rate on the play versus on the draw? Like way lower, right? Certain decks, it's going to be like that because the nature of the deck. But okay, so I've got the Whale to interact. I've got Mystical Teachings. I should just go kill that Cauldron right now. Let's pass. Let's see. My opponent kept the best card out of 3. They even got to put a draw spell in the yard, so it's got to be a good one. They didn't cast it. It's a Vivi. Shit. I could counter this. I could Teachings for 3 steps, cast 3 steps. I can still pay 2 mana. Shit. I think I have to kill Soul Cauldron, right? I have to kill Soul Cauldron. Oh, this is rough. They found Vivi. That is a good one. I want to get that Jeskai Revelation so bad. I can't let Vivi ETB with the Cauldron in play. Let's kill it. Okay. Yeah, Teachings is a hard-ass deck to play. There's so many options, and like I'm never sure if this is the right one. There's like I could counter Vivi here, and then what? But if I counter Vivi and then they have another creature, I die. Because the next creature, they're going to activate Soul Cauldron. It's the Cauldron that's going to kill me here. Not Vivi, not Tursa, not... Well, Tursa could get lucky, but... Exile my Mystical. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, so Vivi can do a couple damage. I don't know if they... Like, they have 2 cards. I don't know if that's enough to keep drawing spells and kill me here. No, they have a Fear. Okay, Into the Floodmaw goes away. Pump Vivi. Vivi adds mana. But only 1, so they can't do anything with it. Another Soul Cauldron. Wait, then I'm just dead? Why did they do this after combat? They could have... Oh, because there's the guy who gives haste is exiled. There's no other copy in the yard. Okay, right. So they could add a bunch of mana here. If I were them, I would Agatha Soul Cauldron on Fear of Missing Out, and then add 5 mana, and then play Winter Night Stories for free, and, like, keep going, right? You could even play Winter Night Stories for 1, and then you could use 4 mana to keep playing spells. That's what I would be doing. I would be harmonizing with both of these creatures right now, and then leaving up for 4 mana. Okay. Oh. Well, we need to sweep here, so let's look for a sweeper. Looking at the top 10. There it is. And a Revelation. I think I like that too. Go ahead. Holy shit. Grinding them out here. This is nice. Now with the Revelation in hand, I just need to fade 1 turn. If they don't untap... Oh, they drew a creature too. Jesus. Okay, they can make it a Vivi, and then they can Winter Night. They don't have the haste dude in the yard, though. That guy is gone. So killing that Cauldron was absolutely clutch there. We had to do that. I think I want to side out Barrage. I don't need... Or cut Barrage. And I'm going to put another way to kill. What is... Maybe just another one of those ejects, honestly. But I could put Disenchant. I could put any number of different things. Just a way to... you know, kill non-creature permanents at instant speed that I can just tutor up is just insane, right? Okay, how many more Vivis? They have 1 more Vivi in the yard. So I can Lock Whale this idiot. I can Jeskai bounce Agatha's. That'll force them to exile their last Vivi when they replay it. Yeah, this guy doesn't really matter. Oh, and the hard counter off the top. So they can add a shit ton of mana with Soul Cauldron is my only issue here. Because I can't Horned Lockwhale until they go to do something. It's awkward. What are they going to do with all the mana, though? They only have 1 card. Their choke point here isn't mana. It's cards. When they have only 1 card, they can make all the mana they want. I'm not really that scared of it, right? They don't have anything in the yard to flash back. They've used triple Winter Night already. Should I just kill this or bounce this now? 2, 3, 4. I could... No, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. I can't bounce both. I can only bounce 1. So I bounce the Soul Cauldron. I'm going to let them have the mana. A braid, I want to hit enchantments too. Like, again, eject hits everything. That feels so good. I will pay 1 extra mana to hit any non-land permanent. That feels amazing. So before I was playing Midnight, Stroke of Midnight, or what I don't remember what the actual card is called. White instant. But I think that one gives them a 1/1 creature. I think just giving a lander. Look, this lander's still sitting here. It's totally fucking useless. Most decks can't do anything with it. I mean, unless they're mana screwed or something, but you don't ever need to eject something if your opponent's mana screwed. It's usually in the late game, something like this, right? So I could see playing another eject. It's been very good in this deck, actually. And I didn't even put the skin on it. I've got a skin for it now. I should go equip. Yeah, I'm not buying anything back, so that's fine. Okay. Crazy game. So they can add 7 mana. Oh yeah, see, they go to combat. I'm banking on them not being able to do anything with the mana, so sure enough, here we go. No Mistrise Village to make this uncounterable, but I've got backup counter and Revelation in the pocket here. So, go nuts. Oh, they can add 7, but this is mid-combat. Nice. Getting that value. There you go. Why not, right? Activate the lander. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't... Okay, that doesn't matter. I can't play Revelation into Spell Pierce here. But I can... Yes, Bruno, soon. But I can flash in the Whale. We're not getting pierced there. They don't play Phantom Interference, so let's just get this into play. It's time to end this game. Slap. Getting whale-tailed. Path. Remember that you ever read comic books and they would do like the sound effect for like the guy getting punched, and it was always something different. Crack, like K-R-A-K or something. Path. My brother and I would always laugh at path. Sometimes the sound effect was literally path. And I'm like, what is that what it sounds like when you punch somebody in the face? Path. Okay. They're going to go for Soul Cauldron here, and that's what I'm going to slap this Revelation down, and they're going to scoop. Oh, bold. Oh, they're waiting for the extra counter? Okay, they want all the mana. Greedy. I love it. No! Really? Wow, I should have responded and killed this, because now they can actually save it, right? Okay, I'm going to do 4 to their face. I could copy my Whale on end step here, too. Let's see what I draw off Jeskai Revelation. I don't really want to play into Spell Pierce here, but... Yeah, that's super annoying. I should have actually responded to the Proft's trigger and just killed this thing, but my bad. Yep. Doesn't really matter. Opponent likes taking game actions. Oh, Lightning Helix? Yeah, they're just dead. Oof. That was kind of greedy, but... I don't know why I'm letting them block, but I think... And Mystical Teachings off the top, they're very dead here. Next. Alright. Cauldron goes down once again. I don't know, man. Cauldron and Dimir are the best decks, and I'm like undefeated against them. I think the only time I've lost to Izzet is when I'm like mana screwed or some other weird, you know, thing like that happens. Fire Magic's not down. Or not good. That goes down. That goes into the sideboard. Disenchant? I mean, it kills Profts. Profts is kind of annoying. I should probably play Disenchant. Null could be interesting here. Tidebinder. We've talked about a Null in this matchup before, and I don't know. I feel like I don't need it. A Braid is good, though. I will play a Braid. And what are we going to cut here? Block Whale's good. I like that. I'm going to cut like a Stalk Up here. I honestly, maybe I shouldn't even be playing 2 Stalk Up, to be honest, but Counter Magic's another weird one. I don't know if I want to keep 3 steps. Oftentimes I cut the 3 steps in this deck. Lightning Helix is okay. I could cut like 1 Consult maybe, or I just never cut Consult maybe. I don't know. Fatality. Yep, you know it. How's life, Bruto? How's the week so far, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're killing it. Proft, Fear. Oh, Fear is another one. Yeah, okay. I'll try it, I guess. You're not... Yeah, that's right. Disenchant also hitting Fear. I forgot about that. I really like Ultima. I think actually wiping their artifacts is good. I'll cut 1 3-steps. Maybe I should cut both and just keep, like, Consult in. But I like having access to 1 hard counter here, especially in the late game. When you draw Mystical Teachings and you know you have the 3 steps in your deck, you're just like, your opponent's top decking. Like, no matter what they draw here, I'm just going to counter it and we're going to win. Feels good. Okay, I'm going to try this. They can't arrest me, but Day of Judgment can definitely run into Spell Pierce. So if they have like Mako into Profts, into Tursa, into Leave Up Spell Pierce, I'm in deep shit. I need to find spot removal long before then, right? But this is a fine opening hand, assuming they're not going to have just a super... Oh, fuck. I had to open my big mouth, huh? Assuming they're not going to have a super fast draw is what I was going to say. But here we are. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep basically any non-land at this point, but I really need a removal spell here. Okay, Fear. At least it's not a Profts. Same thing, really, though. It pumps this guy. Yeah. Okay, no hasty 3-drop 1 time, please. Son of a bitch. I've got to play an untapped land here to at least bluff something. I think I'm actually going to consult here and look for a removal spell for turn 3 because I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, I need to find, like, a Lightning Helix would be perfect. Let's see what my opponent does here. Hopefully they respect my open mana, but yeah, that's pretty good. 1 counter. That's better than a Tursa, so I'm kind of fine with that, but not amazing. Pumping that up. They know I play Lightning Helix, so getting the Fear out of range makes sense. The other guy also pumps himself. Okay, Consult. See if we can find I guess. I would love to take another Consult there, but I think this turn we're just going to Surveil, then Abrade. Get Lost is not bad either. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Kind of crazy, but... Okay, I really don't want to get Spell Pierced here, so there's an argument for doing it on their upkeep. I think I will. That opens it up to getting negated as well, whereas right now it has to be pierced, but if they spend a negate on a Braid, I'm actually fine with that. I could get Lost the Fear as well. Maybe I do that? Okay, let's pass. I'm gonna get... Oh, that resolved instantly. Okay, good. So now they're gonna go VV or something, right? Because I'm tapped out, or Steam Core. Okay, and then I can sweep this all away. Okay, deal. That is gonna do a big chunk of damage, though. Kind of awkward. But it's actually less than 2 attacks would have done, right? Okay, they toss VV. That means they have a Cauldron. So next turn, they're probably going to Cauldron, go for the VV. I'm going to Day of Judgment, and then I've got a Braid for the Cauldron. Okay, don't have to worry about Spell Pierce here. Okay, back and forth, and we're getting low, but that's fine. We trade life in the early game to just poof, 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 block, like fend off all their creatures. Pretty soon they're out of gas. Then we just start, you know, casting Revelations. That is gonna kill me. Yeah, let's see what they get to cast for free here. Are they gonna discard their cards? Oh, they have to lose their hand here. It lets them do 5 damage, and if they have the right combination of cards, it lets them trigger the Delirium. Or no. This doesn't care about Delirium. It's just 7, right? Yeah, let's see. And then they get a random spell. Nothing can kill me here, but man, if they get to cast Winter Night Stories for free, that's trouble. 2 Cauldrons. So, yeah, I was right about the Cauldron, but they go for the damage instead, which I like. They might even be able to get to cast one for free here. Did you get to cast it? Oh, you don't have to... Yeah, never mind. They don't get to cast it because you have to actually pay for it, right? Oh, yeah, never mind. I don't play with red aggressive cards very often, but... Yep, take 5. They exile Cauldron, can't cast it. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble here. Yup. Okay, I've got to play Tidebinder and hopefully block with it here, or draw a removal spell right now. Sweeper? Anything. That's a sweeper. Crazy. Okay, I'm at 2. Do you have another Tursa? You probably have another Tursa, right? Tursa doesn't cast for free. Thank you. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot. So often those cards let you cast it for free when they exile something from the yard like that. Like it was the 2/2 haste red creature that used to, you kick it and it lets you cast it for free if it's 3 or less. And there's been a bunch of cards like that. Yeah, Tursa makes you pay. I remembered at the last second, but you're right, total. Is it total data quality or is it total data quality? I have to know before I mispronounce your name. I say data these days. I used to say data growing up. And then when I did voice work, when I got into voice acting and people actually care about how you pronounce every little thing, they want data all the time. Data. Show me the data. Show me your database. I know. I know. It's a stupid question. I'm sure you don't give a shit. I totally, yes. I would be this. I'd be like, yeah. Why do you even care? But it's funny because as a voice actor, you have to, like, do you say often or often? Do you pronounce the T? I pronounce the T because it's supposed to be, it sounds more professional, more businesslike, more, Okay, I'm going to Tidebinder this. They still have 2 cauldrons in their deck. I don't want them pumping. Yeah, 1's in exile, 2 in... I'm assuming they play the playset, right? There's the 3rd one. That's why I saved that a braid, baby. Okay, don't have Spell Pierce 1 time. No Spell Pierce. Okay. Whew. Phew. This game's easy. Oh god, they're drawing 3 cards. Can I draw a land, or can I draw a removal spell, not a land this turn, please? 1 time. D-stroke, okay, good to know. D-stroke gone. They probably have 2. Oh, get lost. Oh god. Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are worried over nothing. I really shouldn't use this now. This thing doesn't have delirium or anything, so they can't get the double combats here. They could draw negate. I'm gonna use it now. Oh boy. Slap! Go. I'm at 2. But I can hopefully neuter a Tursa here. I can shut off its haste, right? It's risky. They can't D-stroke, negate, or spell pierce this, so it's okay. Yep. Tidebinder to save the day. Turns out, Vivi, you ain't shit. No abilities for you. Oh, mama. I'm like right on the line. I'm 2 life here. They're playing like Cauldron, Vivi, Fears, got Delirium. Oh, you know what I just realized? Did I sign in my Graveyard Hate? I didn't bring in Kutzel's Flanker, did I? Whoops. I just sideboarded incorrectly randomly. Okay, I have to leave this in my hand as a bluff and pass and pray. Thoughts and prayers, chat.
Pray to the DF16 channel, show me your devotion to the Dark Lord, so that he may smite his foes. And dodge a giant ball god. I'm dead now. Shit.
Oh god, that's so fucking gross. They have 3 mana. Vivi doesn't make mana here, but I have to double chub. They have less than 12 minutes on the clock, too. I block. Now Vivi's back. Oh god. They just have to play 2 spells and I'm dead, right? Watch me draw Jeskai Revelation 1 time. Concentrate. Manifest it into being. Jeskai Revelation's on top of my deck right now. Ral, you son of a bitch. They're gonna draw a bunch of cards here. Immediately minus and draw cards, dude. What are they thinking about it? Draw cards. If you find any 2 mana spell, I lose. They can keep 1, right? Draw 3, discard 2, yes. Did you find a spell that costs 2 or less? That's not a creature. Their deck's full of them. And No! Oh, and I draw land. Homie, no. Oh, it didn't let me shock myself? Oh, it won't let me? Come on. I wanted to go out like that. Weak. All right, fine. Fine. What is my time? 17 to their 11. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot to side in flanker. Flanker's actually bananas here. Like 1 day of judgment. I shouldn't even be playing this Horned Lock Whale. I'm gonna bring in Cease Desist. Let's go. Here we go. For all the marbles. Game 3. I don't want to lose to Izzet. I haven't lost to Izzet in like 3 or 4 matches against them, I think. I will play. Shit. Oh boy. I can't keep this hand. I can't keep this hand. Okay. It's not bad. My mana's good. I've got good interaction here and a card draw spell. It's a little slow, but like Kutzel's Flanker, I kind of have to wait till they already do the thing. If they have, again, an early start with like Mako into 2-drop, into 3-drop, like then I'm in deep shit with a hand like this. But at least Tidebinder can shut off one of their creatures. Your favorite cards back, Dujio? What's that? Since when did they stop that? I swear I've seen people shock themselves to death. Yeah, I thought I could shock myself. I can in real life. Why will you not let me electrocute myself? Stupid game. Stupid game and its stupid safety features. I can't even shock myself. What if I want to die, huh? It's my choice. At least it is in Canada if you live in Canada. This is beautiful. So no 1-drop, lame 2-drop that doesn't even affect the board. This is exactly what I needed to see here. I'm not going to consult. Okay, I probably have to consult now for land. That's awkward. Okay. This is where you really should be paying attention. If you're the opponent and you're playing against somebody and they consult on 3 mana, knowing what my deck is and what it does, my opponent should know that I'm mana screwed here. And if they can counter this, they should. Yep. They're smart. Good. Yep. You should definitely counter that. I am going to pay the 2 here. Pass. Leave up Teachings. Because if they don't make me counter anything, or they don't, make me Tidebind or anything. Okay. Yeah. I kind of just want to take another consult here. I need cards. Okay, pass. Now, if they have another Spell Pierce, that's awkward. They also could use Negate. D-Stroke won't hit this, of course. They have a VV in the yard. There's a VV. Okay. They're not going to pass without playing a spell, are they? They're... Oh, spicy. Really? So if I consult here and they counter, VV gets a counter. I untap, I kill VV. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. See if they want to counter again. Nice. Okay, I get to make my land drop and get lost. So this is easy. I want to take a black source to flashback the VV here, I think. Or flashback to Mystical Teachings. God, so many cards, names flying around. My head is going faster than my mouth is talking, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm definitely going to stop on my end step and get lost this thing. Let's surveil here. 7 with starting town. I think I'm going to ditch that. And then I'm going to pass to my own end step here and see what they do. Good. Okay, no negate in hand. That means they didn't fight over that. Go. 2 VVs in the yard. I can exile their graveyard anytime I want here. This is nice. They're taking way too long to get on the board and pressure me, which is giving me all the time in the world to undo, you know, any kind of slow draw that I had. Okay, I could Tidebinder that, but I don't really care. I'm waiting for the Cauldron. I'm pretty sure they've got a Cauldron here. And I want to neuter the Cauldron. At that point, if they flip in Cauldron, I actually probably just exile their graveyard. Okay. I'm actually tempted to exile this graveyard right now. And that frees up my mana. I'm going to go for this right now. Shut them off of Delirium, shut them off of Cauldron. 2 VVs gone. I'm going to do that now to use all my mana so that I can Teachings next turn or, you know, play something else. Double Spell, etc. Like, I've got Get Lost Tidebinder up. I don't want to leave Kutzel's Flanker up as well. Okay, pass. I can Get Lost this Fear if it gets too big. Like, if they go Winter Night Stories and Tursa or something crazy, and they draw, you know, 6 cards, then I'll probably just Get Lost the Fear, but we'll see. Tishana's going to be for the next VV, I think, here. What's up? Hey, Cute, how you doing, buddy? Finally back from the road trip. Nice. Yes, sure, let's see it. Is it cooler than Mystical Teachings, though? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, there's the Winter Night. That is scary. I could kill this thing now. I'm gonna let it happen. Arena's baby-proofed, yeah. Well, how was the road trip, though, dude? That's what I want to know more. How was the road trip? What happened? Did you have fun? Like, was it... give me the highlight. What's the highlight reel? What's the craziest thing, funnest thing, whatever that happened on your road trip? I'm gonna block. Yeah. Counter. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they could still have a counter up here, though. I can't go for Revelation. Pass. Okay, we keep fighting. Fear is almost back to full Delirium here. Is crazy. Okay, I could Teachings for another flanker and then eat their graveyard, but I don't care. I think I'd rather just kill the Fear. Okay, they've got lots of mana, 3 cards. No Cauldrons yet, but 2 VVs down. Cauldron doesn't do anything right now if they do have it, which is nice. So I like that preemptive Kutzel's Flanker, and then it gained us 6 life by chumping. Oh, it was a work trip. Okay, never mind. When you say road trip, it sounds like you and a bunch of friends went to, like, a concert or something in another town, or I don't know. Okay, so no prof trigger. I'm gonna Get Lost this thing and see if they want to fight. They don't. Have some more maps. I'm gonna Teachings here. It's Teachings. I could take Cease. Kind of awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have taken... Or I shouldn't have cast Teachings there. Okay, let's just play this. I've got Jeskai Revelation up. Keep that. Go. Okay, keeping that board nice and clear. 3, 6, 7. So I've got Revelation, but I obviously don't want to play it into a counter spell. They use Disdainful Stroke and Spell Pierce already. I know they have at least 1 more D-Stroke and 1 more Spell Pierce, and I think they probably have a Negate. So I'm expecting at least 3 more counters in their whole deck. Which... sure. Which, you know, is not a lot considering there's 38 cards in their deck, 3 counters left. I feel like, you know, they probably have 1 more, though. When they draw big chunks of cards, that's when I want to give them credit for stuff. Okay. Sure. So this thing is going to be very large here. I could flip in Tidebinder and stifle the Prof trigger, because now they're at very little mana left. They can only counter one thing, and then Tidebinder threatens to trade with Soulstone. I kind of want to save this, though. So part of me wants to consult, look at the top 8, find a removal spell, kill Soulstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Yeah, but so they could Spell Pierce that, though, is the problem. So let's see. This is X's 3. Let's go for this. Oh, it tapped. Oh, no, I didn't have any other blue. Right. I was like, it tapped all my blue. Yeah, I can't disenchant that, can I? I can abrade it. In 3 steps. Okay, let's go for the abrade here. Yeah, it's not an artifact, so I would love to just destroy it here, but they're just either going to counter this or they're going to let this die. I don't think there's any in between here. So they don't have ways to like give counters. If this was a VV, then they could play anything and pump it out of range, but Soulstone, they're either going to have to counter abrade or let this die, right? Oh, they're going to activate their other Soulstone? Yes, tap out for me, please. Tap out. Do it. Do it. Use the mana. Don't waste the mana, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, now they're dead. Revelation. Bounce. I could bounce starting town, but that doesn't really matter. Kill this. Taking my licks while I can get him here. Yep. Getting that 7 mana spell down. And now that I resolved that, yeah, this game's going to be over. Nice. Okay, cute. Give me a second. I'll catch up. This match is about to end here, I think. My opponent's got 5 minutes on the clock, too. It's a tough match. A lot of complicated stuff happening. Yeah, like annul this game, right? Yeah, I end up getting to counter one thing here, but I had so many ways to deal with Cauldron. Like, their graveyard is empty. I didn't need the annul, right? I think it's better to attack graveyard than play annul. Abrade and all those other things, at least they kill a creature. You know, whereas annul is just kind of dead until they play a Cauldron. I guess we said, yeah, it does counter the other 2-drop. Maybe if I had it in my opening hand, it would have been relevant. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about annul in this match. But, we have everything here. Oh, how to do this. I've got Tidebinder for the Ral. I think it's just Revelation again, though. Bounce 4. I can pay for Spell Pierce here. 1 Monk now kills Ral. Although they do have Into the Flood Moss, so I probably will attack with both here. Just make sure Ral dies, right? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's play around Into the Flood Maw here. Make sure Ral dies. Oh, he gets a loyalty, though. Okay, well then, I'll zap you in the face. Kill Ral. Okay. Well, now I'm tapped out, so they might be able to have a big turn, but they only had 2 cards in their hand plus the top of their deck. And I've got a Teachings in the yard, so I can just go get an answer to whatever they want. Plus, I have Revelation on top. So they can make a dragon, they can give it haste. I'm at 29 life, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're just going to block with these guys, I assume. Map it up. And then Revelation just ends this game. Back to back to back to back Revelations. Who needs creatures? These monks are sweet, though. If I'm going to play a creature, it's going to be a little monk token. My disciples.
Working in service of the Master. The Jeskai Master.
You're about to have a revelation, homie. About to take a hit of that DMT. Here we go. My turn? Chose to drive and make the road trip. Nice. Capitalize on the great weather. Nice, yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh, my neck is still killing me. Fuck, my turn. Okay, I'll copy this and we'll take a look at it in a second here. Just helix the token, left up 3 steps. Yeah, I could have done that too. This is what I mean. There's so many ways I could take to get to victory. Hello? Pass the turn, bud. Please don't tell me you're going to disconnect with 3 minutes on the clock. They know they're dead, so they're just salt roping me now? Come on. I expect more from somebody in Diamond. Thank you, yes. End it on your goddamn feet. Six. Okay. Slap. Pass. Oof. 3 revelations. Bam, bam, bam. That's gotta feel bad. Just haymaker after haymaker. I haven't even looked at any... Well, I keep surveilling them to the top and then, you know, drawing more cards off each revelation. They kind of chain, but not really. They're only drawing 2 cards, but getting a little bit lucky here. Having them all on the top is nice. Don't even have to go get them. He isn't close to dead. That's true. They were at, what, 20 life still, so... Yeah, maybe I should have just killed the token. What did I bounce? Can't even remember what I bounced. Didn't I bounce the token? Yeah, I bounced the token. I did Fort Aral. So, and you would have 3 steps the into the flood mod? That's worse. I think, as if that's what you're referring to. I thought you said there was a way I could kill Ral without, and leave 3 steps up there, but I don't think there was. I'm not countering into the flood mod with this. This is far too valuable to waste on that. Let's make sure we kill Ral using Lightning Helix is better, I think. I could have just Lightning Helix the Ral as well and attacked their face. I wonder if they would have into the flood mod. They probably still would have, but yeah, we trade like Helix for a flood mod basically there. Yeah, because you're like, yeah, the way you wanted to do it, I would have basically been priced into 3-stepsing, casting 3 steps on the into the flood mod. They have a minute and a half. I thought they were just roping me, but apparently they're just like, how am I beating this deck? The answer?
You're not beating it, baby. Scoop it up.
Scoop. Or, you know, waste both of our time. So be it. My neck is killing me. Acute, thank you for the sub. Oh, anonymous gifter gifting a sub. What? Anonymous.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Acute Melon.
Anonymous, you legend, whoever you are. Incredible. The people in this community. One more round of applause for everybody. Thank you. The anonymous folks. I see you. I'm not spying on you. I mean, you know, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not watching you through your webcam. Or am I? Thank you, finally. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at Acute's deck real quick here. Importation. All right, so you've been doing well with it, you said, right? Let's see. Ooh, whoa. Oh, that's spicy. Holy crap. This is going to take like 30 wild cards for me to craft. Oh, it just says I don't have enough. Yeah, I just don't even have enough to even try. 6 mythics, yeah. 4 Chandra Spark Hunter. So it's an artifact control deck? Activated abilities are 1 less. And when you cast an artifact, investigate. That guy is powerful. Enigma Jewel. Sell artifact from graveyard, does damage. Sack artifacts, nutrient blocks, weapon manufacturing, right. So this is the core of the deck. You're doing a bunch of manufacturing tokens. Legion Excruder sacks them to turn them into 3/3 golems. That all seems really sweet. 1 plus the number of permanents named Food Fight. Okay, that I don't like. That card's a meme. Weapons manufacturing could actually be pretty sweet. But I think Food Fight is not worth playing here, right? You have no interaction. You don't have any removal or... I mean, I guess weapons manufacture. You can shock things, but that's as good as it gets. You can't kill anything outright. So what does Tezzeret do? Artifact, he gets bigger. Untap artifact or creature, put a counter on it. Yeah, search library, artifact, 1 or less. 1 or less. Oh. Okay. I mean, you only have 1 food to go get, the nutrient block, and then this does more damage. Every artifact has the ability to sack itself. That is cool, actually. Like sack your Legion Extruder or your Harvester or whatever. Or vehicles. Ugin's another weird one here. It feels like you're very low to the ground. Like, how many lands are you playing? 22 land? How are you ever casting Ugin here? That's wild. You feel violated, Bag. You're not worried? Canadians can't spy? That's fair. We're not good at it. The extruder also shoots up stuff. Right. Well, right. It's a shock, but all you can do is shock. So you've got to sack a whole bunch of stuff. But can this make it? Yeah, it can't cost 0. So you can't like infinitely sack a bunch of stuff like this off this, right? It's just 1 mana, 1/1/1. You're gonna run out of mana. 22 lands. Explain Ugin. Kind of removal, but you're never casting this. You have 22 land. You're not ramping. You're not making artifact mana. This only activates abilities, right? Yeah. This does not belong, right? That doesn't make any sense. Terminator, yeah. I love Ugin. Ugin's a great card. Not in this deck. Don't play this. Oop. That's insane. Oh, you're best of 1. Okay, so you can afford to go a little bit lower on land, but 22 still means you want to be low to the ground here, right? I don't like Ugin, and I don't like Food Fight. I think this is big win more energy here. Maybe like 1 or 2, 4. You're gonna play 4 of these. This doesn't do anything by itself, right? I don't like that. So I would cut a couple of these. I would play some like Torch the Tower. You have so many cheap little shitty artifacts and stuff. Torch the Tower lets you sack the munitions and things to be lightning bolt. Like, why not play something that does a little bit more damage? But I mean, 3 damage instead of 2, is that big of a difference? I don't know. The only blue cards are Gadgeteer and Jewel. Like, you're never gonna have this on 1, 15, 16 for sources. Yeah, you have so many basics here. I know you lost the Pain Land, Shivan Reef, but isn't there Taplands, Verges? Yeah, that is ugly. 16 and 14 sources? Is this the best we can do without playing a bunch of Taplands? There's no Shockless. Steam Vents is not here yet, right? But yeah. Wild. I don't know, it's weird. I just don't like playing a full play set of a card that does nothing by itself, right? Like, I don't know. Anyway, it looks like a sweet deck. This looks good without Ugin. Ugin's crazy, but I would free up those 2 slots and play something else. I would even probably not play all 4 of these. I could see 2, maybe 3 are okay. Do you ever flip this? Craft Exiles. Exile 4 or more non-lands with activated abilities. Card's so dumb. The crafting was so clunky and wordy. I guess you could flip this probably, right? Do you ever flip it? But it looks cool. Weapons manufacturing school, when they spoiled this, it was like, yeah, this would be cool, but we need a 0 mana sack outlet. Like, why don't you go red-black and play this with, like, the black sacrifice guy? That's insane. You just drop that guy and go sack, 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 sack. Like, it doesn't matter how much mana you have. You can just sack all the munitions, do, like, 10 damage to your opponent. He's not an artifact, granted, but neither is this guy. You'd basically be replacing your blue with your black, right? Not a lot of card draw either. Tezzeret fetches up 1 mana artifacts, which can only get these. I guess he can get Enigma Jewel, but I'm not even sure what that's doing later in the game. Maybe it's still worth it. It's interesting. I definitely think this is cool. But Ugin doesn't make any sense. No way. Don't play Ugin. That can't be correct in a 22 land deck. And then I would play, yeah, some other stuff. Like I mentioned Torch. I don't know. I would think about playing black instead of blue. If this guy made the artifact's activated ability go down to 0, like -2 or 1 less, yeah, but it can't reduce it to less than 1. I guess it does make a lot of artifacts as well. Maybe it is better. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to play it, but looks sweet. I have to fill out the deck for it to let me get out of here. Looks cool though, yeah. Gives everything an activated ability. That's true. All your artifacts anyway. Yeah, it looks sweet. And for best of 1, again, you're getting wrecked by Ultima. You're getting wrecked by the, there's the red, Shatter Storm that blows up all the 3 mana artifacts or whatever. But apply styles, boom, emergency eject. I kind of want to play 2 of these. Should I cut Barrage? Nah, let's keep it the same. Yeah, it definitely looks like a cool deck. Artifacts. I think in actual standard, like in best of 3 standard, I think artifacts is just never going to be a thing because, you know, in real Magic we play with sideboards, so something that goes all in on a specific card type like that, where sweepers exist to destroy your entire, you know, all the permanents on the battlefield that you control, that just can't. I don't think that'll ever be tier 1. Same with synthesizer. Like, people are like, oh, synthesizer's going to be great finally and blah blah blah. It's like, I don't think that's ever going to happen. If Ultima didn't exist, then maybe, but not with Ultima in the format. 0 would be crazy, yeah. Would be way too good. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, you got to play some stuff to protect you from sweeping. People who are going to sweep your artifacts, right? I guess I'm going to keep this. Not crazy about this, but let's try it. Yeah. I guess I want Helix up on 2. I'll keep the land. Starting town's going to make white, and it's going to be a bit painful. Lightning Helix mitigates that a little bit. What? Create a treasure. When it attacks, make a treasure. Crew 1. Becomes an artifact creature for 3. A counter on it. Only once. Attacks, make a treasure. Huh. Fountain Port. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna crew. I don't want them getting a treasure. This comes in untapped. I'm gonna emergency eject. No. Maybe get lost this. I could take a couple hits off this. Maybe I should have cast Stalk up there. I don't know. Let's do this and see what happens. This is a rogue deck. I have no idea what they're gonna play next, so not sure if I should even save my removal. Oh, it's a Planeswalker. Okay, well, would have liked to save my removal for that, but I have emergency eject here. All they're doing is rummaging for 4 mana. Not very good. Yeah, let's get her off the battlefield. Here you go. Landers. Stock up next turn. Nice deck. Thanks. They keep spamming nice deck. There's a hole in your plan, honey. Are they just gonna spam nice deck? This fucking Salt Mountain. Because I killed their vehicle and killed their Planeswalker. They're mocking me. I'm sorry, am I the only one playing Draft Chaff Uncommons? No, so you're mocking me for the nice deck? Scoop! Ah! Yeah, Salt Mountain, holy shit. Let's see here. Dragonfire is interesting, a Braid. Fire Magic, I'm gonna leave on the side. Tidebinder is probably good. They just start spamming it. Nice deck, nice deck, nice deck over and over. Let's cut a Stock up, a Consult, a Teachings, a Revelation. I probably don't need just all of these. Okay, I'll keep 4 Revelation. Never cutting you, honey. The synth deck from the challenge. There was one deck that did well, I think I saw, but that was like a week ago. That was right after the new set dropped, I think. Unless there's been another one, but... Tranquility? Yeah. Well, that's why they don't reprint Tranquility, because they want those cards to eventually be playable. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. I'm just gonna preemptively mute this Clown Shoes. Okay. He's pissed, Cambridge. Dear God. Like, what? I killed 2 of your cards, so you're gonna start, like, having a meltdown? What the fuck is wrong with people? It's hilarious. This is awkward as hell. I could just leave up Get Lost. Yeah, I'll starting town next turn. I need to find not starting town to make mana. Yeah, I'll take 2 off. Yo ass. Oh, double starting town on both sides. Nice. No 3 drops. You love to see it. A go. Dragonfire Exile means no ramp for you, friendo. I'll take 2. Good Day of Judgment here. I'm just gonna do this. Use all my mana. Shut this idiot off. I could stock up here. I have Day of Judgment next turn. I think I will. And we have Foundry to turn that on. Double white. I guess it's just Revelation at this point. I'm going to go to 5. Ugh, maybe it's too early for that. I have double Teachings in hand. I don't need Revelation. I'm going to take Horn Lockwhale land here. Lockwhale should be good against them as well. No attacks. Go nuts. See if they dump their hand on the board and then pry a river when I Day of Judgment. Yikes. Okay. Get lost. Okay, so let's trade off here. Land is good. Kill Chandra. And pass. Probably gonna Scorching Dragonfire one of these idiots, but I just gave them... Oh, I guess I should kill Tough Cookie, right? Oops. Whatever. They spend their whole turn doing this. I'll just whale this thing. Yeah. Should have killed Tough Cookie before I passed the turn there. That's my bad. I haven't played against this one in a while. Oop. Is it until end of turn? Still until end of turn, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. No problemo. Sure. They get extra salty when they think they're close to killing you and then they just never had a chance and you win? Oh, another cookie. That is insane. What a top deck. Okay, well, I die, I guess. Jeez. Unlucky. I actually punted that, right? I could have killed the cookie before they untapped, and I just forgot, and now I lose. Unlucky. That's okay. Unlucky. Unlucky I'm bad, because I missed it. I'm unlucky I missed it. That was my bad. I don't think my opponent's deck should have any chance against me. I also didn't bother sideboarding. I did bring in a couple things. Maybe I should bring in Fire Magic now that I see all this. Cookies and whatnot. Yeah, maybe 3 steps comes out. Fire Magic. There's also Elspeth's Smite. I'm gonna try Fire Magics here. Whoops. The cookie card. It's easy to beat, but you have to actually read the card, and then you go, oh, right, yeah, you don't have to tap. Okay, I'll just kill this now. Keep. Kind of an awkward bunch of lands we had last game too, but oh well. I have a lot of land here. Don't really want to draw any more. Rocket Boy. Okay, I'll leave up Tidebinder then. Serac. Sure. I think I'm going to fizzle the crew trigger here. That'll shut off the buggy and make it not able to be crewed again. Then I can just trade with Serac or whatever. Okay, no more land, please. Sure. Go. Might have to kill Serac at some point. I'm only playing 2 counters, and I sided them both out, I believe, so... Sure. Do I kill that? Nah. The Dusk Rose. I guess... and then they're gonna crew... I think I have to kill Serac here, unfortunately. Sure. Okay. Did they have white? I thought they were a green-red deck. Apparently they're 3 colors? Holy shit. I don't think I saw white in the first 2 games, did I? Splashing for Dusk Rose. Okay. Get a treasure. Sure. I'm gonna be casting Revelations soon enough with the way I'm drawing here. I don't have a null. I don't have any 1-drop I sided in. Oh, I sided in Fire Magic. Go. I think I might just Teachings for the final final thing, whatever it's called. Final sweeper. Final white sweeper. Sure. Chandra. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so let's just tutor for the sweeper, and then we'll sweeper their next turn, untap, and then revelation. We'll kill Chandra or bouncer or whatever I need to do here. Sure. What does the ultimate do? Back control. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, dear lord. Is a pile. Let's go to get final showdown. I could just get fire magic, I guess. It kills all these filthy vehicles. Oh no, when she does make vehicles, it kills them. I have to show them what I'm taking, though, right? Okay, it is final showdown, I think. Pass. See what you got. Yeah, I didn't have to lose last game. We could have just ended this match, but instead I clicked right through my end step. Should have just killed Cookie on my turn. That's how we lost the last match there. I don't think I needed to throw that one away, but... Okay. Drawing the cards. Sure. Whenever it attacks. Okay, so let's just kill everything here. They'll replay some stuff, but then I get to Revelation. Probably just going to reset Chandra. Yeah, kill that thing. Sure. Map it up. Well, hopefully they don't hit a spell on top. That would be a little annoying here, but... Ah, they didn't even map. That a good one? Still think it's Revelation here. Is there any reason to... Well, I guess I'm giving them another Chandra activation if I let them go to combat, right? Oh, they can minus and just ultimate? Okay, fine. Jeskai Revelation. Oh, I already played my land. Right. Okay. Now what? Play Chandra again? They've got a lot of mana here. They've got 7 mana, 8 if they make a land drop. Lots of cards in their hand, so I'm assuming they have a land here. But I've got Ultima to wipe their whole board, get my Tidebinder back. I've got this to go get another Revelation. So it's going to be an uphill battle, I think, for them now. At 16 life. They decide to replay Chandra. Sure. Attack a map. Probably just going to Tidebinder Chandra here. That guy doesn't really matter because he can't... If he doesn't have Trample, I just don't care. I'll chump forever here until I have to Ultima. Wow. Okay. Just to kill one of my tokens? Kind of wild. Okay. Don't need a land. Oh, I should have played Starting Town just to get Mystical back online, maybe. I could Ultima here as well, but I think I don't have to, right? I'll just Tidebinder the Chandra here, and then I can even double block the Sentinels, so... Go ahead. I don't really want to lose my Tidebinder, but we'll see. Oh, they're gonna kill my guy instantly here. Get lost. Got me. Okay. Well, I can Helix the Chandra. Yeah, I should have played this last turn instead of my Surveil land. Again, I didn't check to see if I had black. But we'll see what I draw here. If I have to, I'll get lost this. If I find any card draw spell, I'll probably be able to immediately get a get lost to kill it. I'll helix it if I have to, I mean, or I'll you know, if I draw something relevant, I'll try and get okay. There's I get it now. They're splashing white for reliquary so that this guy has something to do. Oh, go get another. Okay. Yup, that's it. Oh god. All right, sack another artifact. Damn. This guy goes up to 2, sure. I'm taking 3. All this for 3 damage? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. You get a map. Oh, Tez. So Chandra's gonna ultimate here. I probably have to lightning helix her first. Could kill Tezzeret as well. I think I'm just gonna look at my top. That's awkward. I want to get Starting Town into play. Yep, that is awkward. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Okay. Next turn I've got Teachings. I'll go get Lost, kill Chandra. 3, 6, 8, 9, and then 10 tapped. What is his ultimate? 7, beginning of your combat, 3 counters on an artifact. Sure. Okay, no blocks. What else you got? Oh yeah, they played this. Oh yeah, right. Why are you playing this? There's the last Dusk Rose Reliquary. What? Is that the only thing they can fetch? They have 4 of them. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. So close. A braid. So let's, well, I should surveil after I teach. Let's go to find, I mean, shouldn't I just get Jeskai Revelation here? I'm at 12. I should just get Jeskai Revelation. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this now. I'm an idiot. Nice deck. Oh, I forgot to mute your dumbass. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I like that one too. Okay, kill you. Carry on. Make a fish. Okay, so they can make a vehicle, hit me for 3, plus this is 4. This guy doesn't do anything. They have 1 card in their hand, top of their deck. I have a banger in hand, plus another removal spell, 3, 6, 7. I can cast both. So I'm probably just going to kill Tezzeret. This is Ward 2? Interesting. Yeah, kill Tezzeret, bounce a token or something. Could bounce Chandra again, maybe I will. Probably just bounce the vehicle she makes and then barrage Chandra, right? But then barrage won't kill her, which is awkward. Oh, okay. Now barrage will kill her. Nice. Deal. Take 4. Untap an artifact. Hey. Look at you go. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna do the revelation now. So let's go bounce, kill. Side and cease desist? No. I guess I could have to blow up, you know, you mean blow up all the artifacts or whatever. Yeah, let's barrage. I can redraw. Could do this on their turn to pump my monks, like on their upkeep or whatever, but I don't even care. Scoopy scoop time? Eat some fish. Yeah. Nice. Grinding them back down into the dust. Nice draw. I've got an out for that, though. Not a big deal. Are they... Okay, discard a card. I was going to say, are they Gonna give me my Tidebinder back? Probably not, right? Okay. Was that a good draw? Yeah. I was hoping you'd do that. What else? Sure. Shocking yourself. Goodness. Big plans. Sure. Oh, it's green to activate? You can only do it once? Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to actually take 4 there. Whoops. But I think they're dead. Perilous Snare? They can't recast it, right? So I'm gonna go... Bounce, do 4. I wanted to do 4 to them. Bounce, do 4, make 3, and then 3 monks, they have 8. Depends what I draw. I'm gonna let this resolve. Yeah, that's fine. So bounce, deal 4? I think I can kill them here. They don't even want to see it. Get wrecked. I don't have auto mute. Oh, I should probably have auto mute. No, it's not rookie. I'm a content creator. I'm not like you guys. You can have auto mute on, but when I play against people I know, I want to say hi. I play in things like the early access event, which you guys do not play in. So, not rookie. Not rookie. By design. It's not like I forgot to turn it on. I just don't usually have it on. I don't want to leave it on. As soon as it's not hard to just click and mute my opponent if they act like a clown. Plus, again, I'm a streamer, so if you're watching and somebody acts like a clown, now everybody knows, right? Everybody who's watching this saw that person's name and went, "Yep." The next time they see them on the ladder, they're going to be like, "Oh, this is this immature child who spams emotes and whatever." And maybe you guys can prematurely block them. So, I think leaving the auto mute off serves multiple purposes when you're a streamer, but if I wasn't streaming, yeah, I would have it on probably. You're right. It's a rookie mistake to not put it on unless you're a streamer, I think. Paying life for blue mana is awkward here, but I'm going to try this. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in our face. Ooh, red. Okay, Day of Judgment's a good pickup. I imagine we're going to need all of our removal here for the red deck. Lightning Helix obviously amazing. I'm playing 3 and I kind of want to play 4. I don't know. It's so weird. It's amazing against obviously low to the ground decks. Oh, never mind. When they led on Basic Mountain, I thought maybe we were just playing against mono red here, but no. Okay. Sure. Go. Play the Cauldron deck, they said. It's the best deck in Standard, they said. I haven't lost to it in like 5 matches. I keep crushing this deck. They're all slightly different though, right? Mm-hmm. Well, now I'm just going to kill this thing, I think. Could wait till their combat step, but if they go land and then have Spell Pierce up, it's kind of annoying, right? Okay, go. I've got Barrage for VV here, if that's what they have. Winter Night. Another VV pile, exactly, Bag. Another VV pile ready to be thrown on the pile. Not consulting yet. I will this turn, though. Paying 3 life to do it is awkward, but Oh, fuck me. I'm paying 4 life, shocking myself, and 2 blue. Ugh. Maybe I should just hold off on this. Damn it. I should have played Thundering Falls instead of shocking myself. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not thinking. That was dumb. Maybe it's the smoking. Maybe I should not do that. Like, should have crafted it a long time ago. You can't give up. Hey, Pixie's fun too, Zenimatrix. That's another one of those. Whoa. When this creature enters, draw a card. As long as you have 1 or fewer hands, draw 1 more. They're warping it here to just draw a card. How does it work if I Tidebinder the trigger? If this creature loses all abilities, it still gets exiled on end step. That's not one of its abilities. It's one of the conditions of warping it. Yeah, it goes over here. So I could fizzle this, but I don't give a shit. 1 card? Sure, go nuts. I shouldn't pay 2 life for this. It's so stupid. Oh, I should just play Thundering Falls. That was so dumb. Okay. I think I'll broadside barrage here. Yeah. Pretty nice. Let's ditch Day of Judgment. Okay. They draw cards, they discard cards, but Profts pumps nothing here. I could have again waited for the Profts trigger because they already made their land drop. Yeah, this goes away, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Very close. I mean, I'm going to 6 mana here. I don't think I need Ultima. I'm gonna actually ditch it. Ultima, I don't know. This deck could be a Cauldron deck, but I think it's just the Prowess version, right? Which means they're not playing Cauldron, or they're playing 1. Okay, I think I'm just gonna shut this off. They can't Spell Pierce this. No haste for you. Okay, Fear of Missing Out. Sure. So they get to give a +1 counter with Profts here. Okay. God, I'm an idiot. I should have kept that Ultima on top, I guess. Whoops. Okay, so... I don't like that Fear of Missing Out is already turned on. I kind of wanna... Teachings for a Get Lost and just kill it right now, or... Yeah, because Lightning Helix won't do it. But then next turn, I have only come into play Tapland and I can't Revelation. What I could do is cast Star Charts kicked, find a Get Lost, play the untap, find like a Get Lost and an untapped land, so I have untapped this turn, untapped next turn, kill this. But, you know, that's much more specific. Okay, so untapped, and I guess that counts as 2 mana removal? Oh, but I don't have blue up. Fuck. Son of a bitch. This is bad. Now I could die. I can't leave up the whale. Teachings in hand. I just don't need card draw here. Do I keep the land? 6. I have the 7th land. Okay. Oh, that's fucking... Go. I could die here. And there's nothing I can do. Just really awkward mana, the starting towns. And I fucked up. I shouldn't have played Godless Shrine on tap that one turn. That was really dumb. I should have just played Tapland and then not tried to cast Consult, which I never ended up casting that turn, and went with something else. Really dumb. Oops. Lucky, how you doing, buddy? This is tier 1. I doubt it, but it's definitely close. It's got a good game against what I would say are the 2 best decks in the format, Dimir and Izzet flavors of Izzet VV. So that's a good place to start. So I think it's good, but it's impossible to say if anything is tier 1. I don't think anything's tier 1. They have no VVs in the yard, so this doesn't do anything. I do think that... no, that's awkward. Man, milling the Ultima was also really stupid. What did they target? I missed it. 7? Targeted Tursa, right? Okay. Yeesh. This has to resolve, right? Don't think it will, though. Oh, and they can just fucking Cauldron up. What am I doing? I should have done it on their upkeep or maybe my end step. I'm just letting them have Tursa alive here. Oops. So, too many mistakes this game, and I'm gonna lose. But, my bad. We've got some monks, but that's ugly. Okay, second revelation might help here, but pretty sure I'm gonna die. Yep. They get to cast a free spell out of their yard. Sure. Don't think they can give this haste. Oh, Vivi, I'm dead. I am dead now, I think. I think my opponent got lucky that we're really bad at magic. I made too many mistakes this game. I can't recover from all of them now. Oops. Maybe they can't kill us. I find that pretty hard to believe, but here we are. They have infinite mana. They've already used 1. They've still got this. Can they not even kill my guy? Holy crap. Okay. So what could I find here? I could find a sweeper. I know they don't have a counter spell. So I could stock up into a sweeper here. I have an Ultima and a Day of Judgment still in my deck. That is tough. Or I go for another Revelation. They've already used that, so bounce, kill. Riddler's a bitch. That is tough. Bouncing Tursa sucks here. I'm gonna go for the sweeper. Wow, the only sweeper I can't cast. That loses me the game, I guess. Pretty sure I'm gonna die here. This guy's not gonna draw again. Okay, well, I was hoping to find one of my other sweepers. I found the 6 mana sweeper, so I can't cast it. Ugh. Okay. They get to play nothing. Good. Okay. Take 7. Eesh. Ooh. Okay. I've got instant speed sweeper here. Revelation. I'm playing this. I gotta play this very, very carefully. 9, 6. Can't double spell no matter how I slice it here. We've got Tursa on top. Okay, pass. Gotta wait for them to Tursa here. I've got to go for this mid-combat, and let's see if it resolves. I think it will, because I'm pretty sure they don't have a hard counter main deck. They've only got Spell Pierces. They can't Spell Pierce this. Or Phantom Interference sometimes. Nobody plays, like, you know, Negate in the main deck is crazy. Okay, so I'm actually going to let them do this as well. 2 land, nice. Okay. I'm dead to, like, any Vivi. Another Tursa? They're going all in. Drawing more. This is going to make profits huge, but... yeah. Okay. Oh my god, they're just going all in here. This final showdown is going to be insane. I can't, like, they're just doing it because they have... yeah, they just have no... idea that this is coming. They probably, like, nobody plays this card, right? Go to combat. Oops. I want to say something here, but I'm not going to be that asshole. I'm not going to do it. Sweep your board. Now, they could make mana, cast Spell Pierce. Oh, they're going to cycle Mako. Okay, yeah. Oh, final showdown. Showdown's over. You lose. Oh, nasty. That is fucking nasty. I'm just passing here now. I just sit on these revelations, and I don't think you can win the game. They think Cauldron's relevant here, but I'm just gonna bounce it. They have another VV in the yard, right? No, they can't even make VV again here. Yeah. Draw all the cards you want. No problem. Deck yourself for all I care. Cauldron goes away. Let me think here. I have to play another spell. I go Revelation, I have Get Lost. 8. I could just Teachings. It doesn't matter though. Cauldron just puts a counter. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Tursa. Okay. God, I want a fire magic like kicked here. Okay. I'm gonna go for deal 4 to Tursa here, because I think if I go for Vivi, they can actually put it out of range. They can't put Tursa out of range, even with the Cauldron, but Cauldron plus, you know, Spell Pierce here just to get the Vivi trigger will actually put Vivi out of range. So let's kill Tursa. I still have Get Lost up. I'm not going to go for the Get Lost here because I know they have Spell Pierce, though. Yeah. Sure. Okay, they get a bunch of mana, but... yeah. Okay. Pass. So they have no VVs in the yard except the one in play is going to go to the yard. Okay, I don't think it matters. I think we're going to kill everything they play here. But they get to VV. Now, again, if I go for Get Lost... no, I'm going to let this happen. Gonna let this happen. 4 mana here if they want. Could be more if they keep pumping VV. But they have to keep playing spells to pump VV, so... let's see. Cast the Winter Knight, maybe? Go to combat. Get some counters. Okay. Okay. Kill this idiot. As soon as they play their last card, I know I'm good. So it doesn't matter if they Cauldron this, Get Lost has them. They're not going to Cauldron, they're going to Cauldron that VV. Take one more point here. Revelation gains me 4, I'm not too worried about my life total. I can also go get Lightning Helixes in my deck with Teachings, so I'm in no danger. Another VV, wow. Okay, so 2 VVs in the yard. And, oops. 1 in exile, so only 1 left in their deck. I could Teachings for an answer to Cauldron here, but I don't need to do anything, right? I mean, I could Revelation, but the bounce and the damage is not really doing anything yet. Let's pass. Let them exile VB here if they want. So I could respond Teachings and bounce this or kill it. Draconautics Engineer. Okay. Ooh. 8, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, this is close. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then get lost. I could go Teachings for the artifact removal spell, kill Soul Cauldron. As soon as they activate, they can give themselves mana. Oh fuck, this is so tricky. Okay, I think I have to let them do this. There's so many activated abilities. 4. Okay. They can't activate the other one. Okay. They've got to blink first here, I think. Okay, so as soon as they get a counter, they can make 3 more mana, activate the other one. So I've got to respond now. So I bounce this, I kill the other Draconautics Engineer. No, I kill the other Draconautics Engineer with the Get Lost. Yeah, we kill this one first. Because the other one, they can activate the Soul Cauldron, put it on that, and then it activates itself. That's still only 4, though. They're going to get to hit me with the dragon here, but it doesn't matter. I'm gaining 4 life. And I have a Get Lost, so I feel fine. Yeah, that way they don't have enough mana to... Yeah, they can activate Agatha's, give this guy 3. Oh, they could actually put the counter on the dragon, yeah, and make 5 and then make another dragon. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so like I said, they are going to hit me for 4 damage here. They're going to lose their board, and I'm going to get 4 life. The dragon is not going to get haste because this is all... Wait, that was the other guy, wasn't it? Yeah, that guy's dead. Wait, what? Oh, it did get haste. Okay, I don't know. The way that stack played out. Okay, I take 4. They have no cards. Oh, they can make some maps. Yeah, shit. Okay. What? Okay, so they can give this guy +4. Are you serious? Okay, nice. Pretty lucky. Yeah. They can make a shit ton of mana here too, but... Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to end this charade. Let's go Teachings. 5. I could just get Lightning Helix as well. But I think I'm gonna kill this fucking thing, right? Eject. Get lost. I could whale this, but if they draw... a way to stop me, I think I have to kill it now. The question is, do I swing for 8? I've got to be careful about Tursa. Oh no, I know their top card is Fear. But Fear draws a card. I'm not attacking. I have to leave both these guys back, actually. I could still die here, to be honest. Oh, so they didn't want to... Okay, they thinned their deck. I guess they want to keep this as a redraw, right? But got to get lucky off the top here. Profits goes away. 5, 6, 7. So I can actually Teachings for Jeskai Revelation now. Profits redraw. They need a Cauldron here to keep going. Oh my fucking god! Off the top? No! Oh wait, they don't have mana though. Give the guy haste? Oh, holy shit. Actually, yeah. They could get the guy that gives haste. They can activate it, give this haste, and then 2 attacks. If I had attacked with a Monk, I'd be dead. Holy shit, what a top deck. Agatha's Soul Cauldron, the very last card they could have possibly drawn there. And they know, they can't go off here. Wow, that is insane. Okay, so let me think about this. I can't let them give that ability. There's nothing in my deck in game 1 here that exiles the graveyard. I used my artifact removal spell. God, I was going to play 2 of them too, and I didn't. Ultima I could potentially find here would be pretty good. So I could look at like the top 11 cards, try and find an Ultima. Maybe that's the best. And just wipe their board. I can't get Ultima with Teachings. I have enough mana to Teachings into Revelation here, right? So I could... But bouncing this is not great, and like bouncing this doesn't do anything. I can't kill this with the damage. I want the life, but I actually think I should consult for an Ultima here. And see if I can not die. The Mystical Teachings is crazy, but I can't get Ultima with it, right? Fuck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can still Jeskai Revelation here. It's gonna have to be Jeskai. And is it Lightning Helix? Oh god, this is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Oh, this is super tough. I'm wasting a lot of time, I know, but this is a really tricky matchup. Every match is like this. It's so complicated, so tricky. Okay. Oh, did I just lose my turn? Oh, there goes my last turn. Oh, shit. Oops. I should have set a stop on upkeep. I didn't realize I was going to lose my turn like that. I was at the end of my rope. Derp. Oh, well. They're going to try and give it... Yeah. Okay. Holy fuck balls. Now they're going to exile Vivi. Okay, so I've got to respond here. So I could bounce the fear, kill the dragon. That blanks that. Okay. Holy shit. What did you top deck? Into the Flood Maw? No. Nice. Okay, gaining the life is so important there. Okay, and then that puts nothing, so they've used their Cauldron. If they can give this a counter... Oh, have they drawn a card? Oh, this is going to draw them 1. So now they'll be able to make mana off this, and they'll be able to make another fucking dragon? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, but then it's going to be post-combat. Oh no, but this is still declare attackers, right? Or before combat. Yeah, they can actually do it. Wow, that's crazy. Yup. Give it haste. Can't give the fear of missing out haste, or else I'd be dead. But they can give the other guy haste. Holy shit. Crazy game. It's just Cauldron and Fear and Vivi and all this shit. That Draconautics engineer, they all... They just... Everything's so good. My deck and their deck. Everything's awesome. So it's really tricky. I have Horned Lockwhale to bounce that token. Just gonna play Untapped Land. I can Teachings for another Revelation. But I just keep bouncing the fear, and then they keep replaying it, drawing the card, triggering the profts, getting the abilities, and doing the thing. It's like, fuck. Now that this thing's already used its abilities, all it can do is VV. But it's going to give the thing in the air 2 hits, right? I can Lock Whale it, though. But they can make the dragon get the same abilities. And then make another dragon and give it haste, right? So, do they have one more Draconautics engineer in the yard, too? What? Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, let's do this. Maybe I should have been attacking them, I don't know. Oh, I don't even have any more? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Oops. Kill, bounce, gain life. I gotta kill this? It's fucking crazy. Okay, go. Oh, because this has already used its abilities, right? All it can do is add mana here. 2 attacks, but that's not a big deal. I can whale this to the top. Oh my god, I have 20 cards. They have 3 cards left! They have 3 fucking cards. They're out of action, right? Finally? I have no more Jeskai Revelations, though? I can't believe I used all of them. 2, 3, 4? Yeah, shit. I thought I had 1 more in my deck. I have Helix, Consult, 3 Steps, Day of Judgment, Ultima. I don't have a lot of action either. Shit. Okay, but that doesn't give him the ability again. Right? How does that work? Is that... It says ×2? Does it get the ability again to activate and make a dragon? It does, apparently. Wow. I thought exhaust said only once, but I guess it's once for each instance of exhaust that you give it. I've never seen that interaction. That is wild. Okay. Now that can make a dragon. Holy shit. That is fucking crazy. I can't believe it's giving them again. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I've never seen that interaction before. Good to know. So they can just make infinite dragons here, and I die. Let's see. I hope they fuck it up. They should just keep activating this, but... Make like 10, dude. Oh, that's ridiculous. I wasn't aware of that. It doesn't matter. Oh, yes, it does. I could have stocked up into a sweeper. I could have just done that. But I didn't think this was possible. But okay, here we are. Yeah. Yep. Okay. First time for everything. Like losing to Izzet. I don't think I've lost them yet in many matches. So let's not have it start now. Cease is good. Disenchant, Flanker's good. Annul. We talked about Annul. I'm still on the fence about it, but cut the fire magic. I keep cutting like 1 stock up. Like I feel like I don't need that much card advantage. And I should cut Ultima blows away the enchantments, but Day of Judgments is not amazing here. And Lock Whale is not amazing either. I'll cut a couple Lock Whales. I don't think they're the version playing... Oh, they are playing Mako and everything. I don't know. Maybe I should keep the whale. Found the whale to be kind of mediocre, but... 3 steps I don't love either. I could definitely cut 3 steps here. Let's do that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought we were safe there, but... Oh, nasty. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't play the VV decks very much. I played them when they first came out. I'm like, here's Corey Steele again, this kind of gameplay. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of sick of this. I don't want to play the blue-red tempo deck for 6 months in a row. Or whatever. I didn't play it before either. I was kind of like, this is a good deck, Corey Steele and stuff, but I don't want to play the best deck in the format, the Boogeyman, because everybody's trying to target that deck. I'll just play a deck that beats it. That was definitely the right choice for the regional championship I went to. I played against blue-red Corey Steele 5 matches out of 9. I can keep this. It's weird, but obviously a good early hand here. Honestly, I kind of just want land at this point, but a way to kill a Cauldron? I don't know if I can pass that up. I've got stock up to find land here too. It's not the end of the world. I've got another Surveil. Could kill a 2-drop. But I'm just going to Surveil again, see if we can find land. Not going to keep a 5-drop on top. Rip? No. I'm playing Mystical Teachings, so I want to be able to flash back my own teachings. VV in the yard? Sure. Pass. Yep. See if they have Spell Pierce. Oh, it's Ultima? That does not matter. Why would they do that? No land. I'm gonna get mana screwed this game. Shit. Yeah, I needed to play around Spell Pierce here, and I did not draw land. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Let's see if... Oh, there's no Spell Pierce in their hand. Damn it. I think I'm just taking 2 land here. Sure. Okay. Well, they get to have a big turn. But I could have gone for a Braid, but if they have Spell Pierce there and they kill my only answer to the Cauldron, then I'm actually going to die. So I'm going to let them have their big turn here and see how much damage they can actually do to me. Hopefully not a ton. And then we'll untap and be able to Braid and do a bunch of other shit. Looks like they might be stuck on lands here. Yeah, they're discarding spells. I think they're looking for a land drop. Now, they can make mana off of these guys, so I don't even know... Okay. Man, ripping a sweeper would be nice. I ditched Ultima, but I still have... Oh, I cut a Day of Judgment, didn't I? They never have this many creatures in play at once, but here we are. Really would love to rip a sweeper. 1 mana away from Final Showdown here, unfortunately. And I guess I need another specifically white mana to do it, right? It's triple white. But 9, yep. Sure. Darn. I didn't find lands on turn 3, so I had to tap out. And as soon as you tap out, and if they have the nut draw or whatever, then I lose. But nice draws. Well, we lose our first match to Vivi. I think I could have played that a little bit better, but I also just didn't know the ruling with Cauldron. So I think we lost to just not knowing the rules. Oh, my neck. Every time I turn to the side, it like inks my neck. Yeah, Flanker's good. Yeah, Flanker's the card to play. He isn't able to play Codenames. Oh, okay, Charlie. Never mind then. That's unfortunate. Kind of miss Codenames, but I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Like for me, there are lots of great games to play. I think it's you guys are generally more disappointed than I am because you guys want to play it, right? I kind of want to play it, but it really isn't something I should be doing on my stream. It totally derails my stream usually. Can I keep this in the dark? Sure. Let's try. Yeah, eventually I'm going to lose a game. I think well, it's one of those lessons you have to learn by it happening. I haven't heard anybody talk about that interaction with Cauldron. I don't really play that deck, so I don't know. Again, I've played against it 100 times. That's never come up once. So it actually ended up mattering there. Maybe it was possible other times and it just didn't matter, or I don't know. Didn't ever come up, but... this is interesting. So I have 4 mana, 3 in my hand. They ditched Seam Rip. This is blue-white control? I think Tidebinder is actually going to be good against them, but I really should just be trying to make all land drops against blue-white control. Sure. Play... I guess I could have played this and then this comes in untapped, but whatever. Maybe that's better. Okay. Blue-white control. They discarded Seam Rip and they don't... Oh, I played Meticulous. They probably think this is the mirror. Mistrise? Maybe now they think I'm playing Omniscience or something. Starting down, baby. Yep, Fountain Port's pretty good. That is their big advantage. They get to play Fountain Port. Could leave up Teachings here, but I don't really need the Teachings yet, right? Yeah, they're gonna start... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna counter this. I have so many answers to all their other cards. I'm just gonna keep them off of card draw here. Takes a finisher out of their deck, too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's see if they have the No More Lies here. I don't have a counter of my own. Gotta go for it. Assume it's No More Lies. I could have gone for Horn Lockwhale on one of the little guys, but... Oh, I could have made that spell uncounterable? Fuck, I forgot about Mistrise Village. This is any spell, right? Whoops, my bad. Whoops, I'm bad at this game. I keep forgetting that, it's really annoying. Go. I think when they activate Fountain Port, I'm gonna Mystical Teachings for Get Lost. No. Didn't even go for the Fountain Port, huh? Okay. Send him to the air, dude. What are you scared of? Send him to the air. I already pissed this game away. I played this terribly. Whoops. Yeah. Why not use Mistrise? Because I don't pay attention, Charlie. What are you... are you new here? Why didn't I do the most obvious thing in the world? Hello. Because I don't pay attention to that shit. I think it doesn't really matter at this point. I let blue-white control me, and now I'm controlled, so I can't really get out of this. I do this. Fight me. Beautiful. No sweepers? Come on. No untapped land for Jeskai Revelation? Weak. Oh my god. Okay. Do it. Yes. Okay. Stop on my end step. Perfect. So what I can do here, I know I have fire magic on top. Let this resolve. 3 steps draw. I don't think I need this. I have the 7 for the other thing. Damn. Okay, survive. Now Jeskai Revelation. Time to take over the game. Oh. If stock up. Okay. Probably gonna lose here. Hey, at least they're thinking about it. Maybe it's not that good. I don't have time for magic. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to pay attention to a lot of things. That's you know, if you guys streamed, you would know this. There's many, like me just talking about other stuff. I'm talking about one other thing, blah blah blah. We're talking about the graveyard, or you asked me something about a sideboard card, blah blah blah. And I don't look at the land. If I wasn't talking to you guys, if I wasn't looking at chat, if I wasn't streaming, it would be a lot easier to not miss stuff like that. I think that's what everybody watching a streamer doesn't understand. It goes over every single person's head. Go for it. Okay, so I could bounce Elspeth here. Four to them? Yeah. Okay. It's super tough. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would make far less mistakes. I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's the truth. You watch any streamer, even really, really good Magic players, way better than me, make mistakes on stream, and they'll say the same thing. They're like, "Oh my god, it's because I'm streaming. I didn't even pay. I'm talking about this or whatever." Even now, as I'm talking about explaining like what I'm just having an issue with, it's causing an issue as I'm explaining it. I really need to pay attention. So I needed the untapped land there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I can't Mistrise Revelation here. If I had the untapped land, maybe. All right. These are flying until next turn. I've got Horned Lockwhale. And Salt on top. Okay, I'm going to pass the turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4. I think I'm just going to consult for 2 here. Looking at the top 9, all I want is the next card on my deck. So, unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. This is on their upkeep. 3 steps. Yeah. They don't kick it. Okay, that means they have another counter spell, I assume. But this is their upkeep, so maybe they don't. They're going to plus, send them to the air. I'm going to Horned Lockwhale one of them to try and survive, and either they have No More Lies number 3 in their hand, or I survive, and I get to Jeskai Revelation. Yeah. Have another counter for me? I'm sure you do, right? There it is. Nice, the third one. Pretty lucky. But they did look at some cards. I countered one of their card draw spells, but they resolved the stock up. I guess they just drew a bunch of counter magic. Alright, sideboard. I don't think I've lost the blue-eye control either, but I should stop saying that. I keep jinxing myself. I say this match is easy, and then I lose because I punt. I find a way to lose it, which is ugly. I don't think I care about anything else. A null for Overlord is something you could consider, but that's way too narrow. I'm going to take out Fire Magic. Take out some of the sweepers. Ultima I probably don't need. Ultima, actually, I wonder if they're going to bring in the River Pyre monument or whatever. The River Churn monument, whatever it's called. Might be an argument for bringing in Disenchant. It hits that thing and Overlord. I think I'm going to try Disenchant here. Helix is not great. Barrage kills a Planeswalker. Could ditch the Helixes, I guess. Horned Lockwhale, I need to finish the game. Maybe I just ditch all the sweepers. Just don't play any sweepers. Bruins, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Could have made Get Lost uncounterable. Oh, yeah, I could have done that too. You're right. Digital Foundry is fully independent now after leaving IGN. Oh, really? I didn't even know they were under IGN banner. Oh. Are you sure? Wow, Jub, I'd be surprised if their new overlords give them that much freedom, but is that true? Wow. No, Neo, because you're operating only at instant speed in this deck. They have to tap out for shit like Overlord and Elspeth and stuff. That blue-white control deck is not a tap, it's not a draw-go control deck. It's more of a tap-out. Well, you leave up mana for counters and whatever, but at some point you have to play your threat sorcery speed, and I don't. So the fact that this deck always operates at instant speed gives it a huge inherent advantage, and then add to the fact that this deck has a way bigger late game than blue-white control. Like, what is the biggest spell blue-white control can play? Elspeth? Overlord? This deck plays Jeskai Revelation times 4. That's way bigger than everything in the blue-white deck put together. Like, that's that alone. And then post-sideboard, you've got, you know, and Whale, I guess, is a finisher, but post-sideboard, you've got Sphinx and all that stuff. So I think overall, I think this deck is favored against blue-white control. You just have to know what you're doing and not screw up. I think I would have won last game if I had just remembered to use my Mistrise Village, but maybe not win, but I would have been pretty far ahead, I think. So I don't know. I think I screwed that up. I know I screwed that up, but how bad is the question. I'm just going to keep taking lands. I love lands in the control mirror. This version goes way over the top of them, and the fact that you operate at instant speed makes it very tricky to play against for the control player. I think if you play against this deck with control, it'll be very quickly apparent how hard it is. You can still win the game. I'm not saying it's like 70-30 or 60-40, but I definitely think this deck is favored. It's got to be at least 55-45 for Jeskai. Which is, you know, it's Magic. Like, what is 5%, 10%? In Magic, I think that's a big gap, actually, but... Okay, go. I don't even know what I want a Teachings for here. I probably don't waste it yet. No More Lies is kind of annoying when they, you know, have to Yeah, if they no more Liza teaching, it's perfect for them, right? Oh, they're playing Mistrise? Wow, that's weird. I'm very surprised, actually. Most of these blue-white... My blue-white control deck doesn't play Mistrise. Like, why would you play that? Because you're not a combo deck. You're not trying to resolve a 7-mana spell, right? This is to push through Elspeth or something? Like, is that... I don't think you'd want to... And in their deck, it never comes in untapped, right? My deck, I have mountains in my deck, so it comes in untapped. Playing a tapped basic is not amazing. Blue-white's mana is really bad right now, so... But hey, they have some kind of logic for it, I'm sure. Flawed, obviously, but let people believe what they like, I guess. Playing with this list I just checked, only need one more. Yeah, craft it. Post J-Sira, right. Yeah. Could be a sideboard card. That's true. That's a good point. Could be bringing it in. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never seen that. That's a wild sideboard card to have in blue-white, but possible, yeah. One more land, then I can play around... No More Lies, so I don't need to cast any of this stuff. I have my land drop. They need to do this to keep making land drops, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna have to discard this turn. If I had a counter, I would counter this, but I'm not gonna dig for a counter and get my dig spell countered. If I had a 3-mana counter and I could play around No More Lies, or if I had my negate. But they find a land, they discard a card, and then I get to take a turn. Whale. Okay. Go. So now they are going to start having to hard counter this stuff. I'm going to start with this. They can't No More Lies it, and if they use a 3-steps, that's great. We get to flash it back, right? Okay. The best thing they could have against me here is Fountain Port. D-Stroke or Negate? I should take one of those. I hate showing it to them. I could get the Sphinx. I think I'm just going to take Negate here. Okay, now I want to consult, and I want to try and find a Mistrise. I'm going to look for Mistrise every single consult, and as soon as I find it, I'm going to ride Mistrise to victory, hopefully. We'll see. Because again, Mistrise in their deck, what are you making uncounterable? Like an Elspeth or an Overlord? Like, that's the best they can do, right? Maybe they're playing Ugin or something. That would be on the level they need to be worth playing this. But in my deck, I think it's, you know, my spells are so much more high impact. Jeskai Revelation is so massive of a swing that making it uncounterable is just lights out against a lot of decks, right? Okay. So let's kick this. Want to fight? They don't know I have a whole bunch of these. They're expecting me to negate, and then they're going to 3-step, or No More Lies my negate here. Nope. Don't even want to fight, huh? Darn. No Mistrise yet. I kind of want to take another Teachings here. And then maybe I take my first Revelation. I could take another land as well. Land is good. I'll take one Revelation here, fine. And then draw. Okay. Go. I don't care about my life total here. I'd much rather have more mana in play. So 9 mana here. I can Revelation negate. Do a lot of different things here. They don't have a Fountain Port. These Restless Anchorages are kind of annoying, but they can't afford to tap that much mana on their turn. Ooh, so I could fight over this. This is for 8. Okay. I have Teachings to go get another counter if I need. But, yeah. Not gonna let you dig. God, this spell is so crazy. It's so powerful in the late game that you just gotta it's dig through time. You have to counter the opposing deck's dig through time, I think, if you can. Okay, so I use the card they know about. Negate is obviously less amazing when they know about it, but so they have 10 mana here. I could Teachings again, but I kind of want to consult. This 2/4. This leaves me with enough mana to pay for the No More Lies, right? Or do I Teachings? Can Teachings also try and get another counter spell? I'm gonna consult again and see if they 3-steps this. Or negate, you know, they need a hard counter for this, not No More Lies. It's going to be a long match. Real long match. And decking might be a factor here as well. I should change these sleeves. These beat-up old sleeves. We deserve better at this deck, right? Extra land, so Neo, yeah, but think about what I'm saying, right? Like, I think Mistrise in their deck still isn't worth it even as a sideboard card, because the spells you're playing aren't that huge. In fact, post-sideboard, I think the best plan in the control mirror is go low and play Riverturn Monument. Super cheap artifact that's very hard for them to interact with. They're not, like, Mistrise doesn't, you don't need that to cast a 2-drop, right? So I still don't think it makes sense. But again, I'm not trying to criticize this person specifically or anything, but when I see something that to me like sticks out as being illogical or not optimal, I want to point it out so maybe people in chat, you know, again, we're playing Mistrise, they're playing Mistrise. So it almost like to the uninformed, it might seem like, oh, you know, why are you saying they shouldn't play it when you're playing it? It's like, well, context is everything, right? And look at what my deck is doing. Like when I this is the spell that if it's uncounterable, that's like lights out against so many, you know, decks with counter magic. But in their deck, they just don't have that high impact spells, right? Like is Elspeth high impact? Yeah, it's powerful, but it's not just like I win the game on one turn almost. Like draw 2, gain 4, deal 4, make 2 pieces of cardboard. Like that is huge tempo swing. Bounce one of their permanents or spells. Like bounce a spell on the stack that they made uncounterable is gross. So they're going to 3-steps it here, yeah. Okay. Oh, and they kicked it. Oh, they were debating whether or not to kick it. This is on their turn, remember. Oh, I was going to do that on end step? Oh, I forgot to go to end step. Whatever. Beza. What's that doing in your deck still? Okay. Could consult again here. Don't think I need to. The only reason I would do it now is to make a land drop, but that's fine. And Lightning Helix is a weird card to leave in post sideboard, but, you know, it kills the creature land. It does damage to Elspeth. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can't play anything else except, yeah, Let's see. Look at 2 of the top 9. Well, that's pretty easy. Am I going to take the broadside? I think I'm going to take land here. I think Rauka's Theater. Actually, you know what? They have demo field, so they could actually shut off my black source here. I didn't think about that. That is one advantage I think blue-white does have. Okay, so should I do anything else? I think whatever else I do here is going to get countered. So they get to resolve this. That's not bad. This is an annoying card in the control mirror, right? Like, this is what I mean by going low. Like, this is what you're doing, I think, in the control mirror. This is better. Bring in Tide Binders. Yeah, fire up the land. Sure. So they should map up here. I don't know if I showed them Helix. Maybe they don't know I have Helix. But I'm pretty sure they're going to map anyway. They only have 3 mana. If they map... Oh, no, they have 4. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay, I think I would definitely map there, but... they do not. Great. Okay, surveil. I don't think I'm going to teachings. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. I don't need to teachings here, right? So let's go lightning helix first. Gotta kill this idiot. Are they gonna fight over this? Of course not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So I could stock up here. That puts me back up to 7 cards. I kind of want to leave up Jeskai Revelation just in case my opponent tries to do something cheeky here, but there's nothing they would flash in on end step. I'm at 17. They're not going to get aggressive with like a Tidebinder. I think I'm going to pass. I have Get Lost on top, so I don't even need to flashback teachings, but just having all this up means if my opponent blinks, I get to just smoke them with something huge, right? I kind of like having that sledgehammer just hanging above their head waiting to drop. I could go for Whale, I could go for a lot of things here, but I kind of want to find that Mistrise. Okay. I'm trying to conserve my blue mana here. Okay. This enchant is awkward. Could take another land. Land is not bad. Yeah, I'm going to take land consult. That way I don't have to discard. And then I'm going to pass, leaving up all my action. Never blinking on my turn. They found a fountain port. That's going to eventually be something I have to deal with, but it's going to take a while for that to be a problem. They can start sacking tokens. Yeah. Take one. Teachings. Teachings before they stock up here. Let's see if this resolves. It's tough for them to counter this. I mean, it's a flashed back spell, so I've already gotten a card off it. Yeah, no more lies. So that was off the flashback, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that resolves. They have 5, 6 mana left, so I don't think they can play anything too huge here. We'll see. 5 mana left. They can't just slam Elspeth. Okay, 3 steps on top. Okay, shit. Damn. I want to find the Mistrise, so I'm actually going to play this again, even though it is going to put 2 cards in my hand. Looking at the top 11, I've already seen like the bottom 10 or something, so Mistrise has to be somewhere in here, right? No. D-stroke, 3 steps. I think I'm going to take Sphinx 3 steps here. And I might just discard teachings. Okay, pass. Nice. Oh, that feels fantastic. Keep 9 cards in my hand, basically. Go. Okay. Ooh, spicy. That is bold. Okay. I could flash in Sphinx to block. Man, that's tough. I could also put that anchorage on top with Whale. That's pretty spicy as well. Guess I should have done it in response to the token so they can't activate Fountain Port and draw off that. But 3 steps? They're gonna tap low here, I think. No, that happens. Pass? Yeah, I can't really Sphinx yet. I've got to find a spot when they're not... when they don't have 3 steps up. Okay. Not amazing. Crazy game. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can Revelation protect it with 3 steps. They have 5 mana, 11. This is 10. So I can't fight through 2 counters, right? They could have No More Lies and the 3 steps we know about. So we pass. It's essentially like I have 10 cards in my hand and I don't have to discard this turn. Ooh. This makes me want to jam it now. Yeah. Oh, they don't even fight over it. So that means they don't have a negate. And then I'm going to flash in Tidebinder. And this is tapping me out here, so maybe they No More Lies this? No. Okay, I don't know if they kept a Wrath in their hand, but I have to discard anyway, so I'm going to do this, stop the fish. They can do whatever they want now. Go ahead. Get lost, sure. Okay. Crazy game. This is game 1. Hey, Panthro, how you doing, buddy? Fountain Port is how you blue white. Yeah, that's right, Neo. That is one of the best cards. Fountain Port is really annoying because I can't play those kind of cards. I can't play Fountain Port. I can't play Demo Field. Yeah, they resolve Elspeth, but Elspeth is not a big deal, right? There's a million ways to kill her. All she does is make 2 1/1s. So I could attack her here. See what they do. But I've Get Lost, Emergency Eject. I have so many ways to kill her. Well, I can put that in my hand here with the map, but then I can't play it. So let's just hold on a second here. So I swing and then Get Lost. Yeah, let's just double swing at Elspeth. Let's force them to do something, or at least, the very least, we're going to eat their tokens here. Do what you know you have to do. Okay. Get Lost is very difficult to counter right now, right? They need to play a hard counter. They have 3 steps. But then I have so much mana because Get Lost is so cheap here. I have double counter in my hand. So, and with this many cards, they know that I could fetch another counter, for God's sakes. So yeah, 1 Get Lost eats the Elspeth and the paper she put on the battlefield. Now, I think I'm just passing. I think I will put this 1 card in my hand because they could shuffle it away with Demo Field and that would be annoying. So I'm going to just do that. Pass. Because I don't have to discard. If they shuffle it away with a Demo Field, I'll be kind of annoyed. This is the card I've been looking for. This is just impending. I don't have Fire Magic in my deck to clear this. So, should I fight over this? They didn't use Mistrise, right? Yeah, let's just counter this. Not going to kick it or anything. And they can fight back. Yeah, it's weird. I think they're forgetting about their Mistrise village too. It's so annoying to remember. Oh, okay. Now what? Stock up. I could counter this as well, but I think I'm going to let this resolve. I don't think I care. It's so unfortunate I'm not at 6 mana here to Flashback Teachings or Lock Whale or anything, but I think it's going to be okay. We've got the monks. What are they going to do? I could map here as well. Sure. What's on top? Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, swing. Teach? Nah. Just put 3 on them. Pass. They know we have teachings. I'm probably going to flip in Lock Whale this turn. Ooh, they remembered this time. Okay. Yep. There you go. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Do I have a Tidebinder still in my deck? I do. Let's go 3 steps. Or a Mystical. I'm going to shuffle away my other Mystical here. Can still pay for No More Lies. Let's get Tidebinder. They have to 3-steps this, and that puts them very low. Means Jeskai Revelation is going to be resolvable. I only have 1 in the graveyard, so 3 in my deck still, which I can go get. Oh, do they have a Tidebinder? No. Negate that trigger. Put a 3-power body into play. Do you have a sweeper here? Probably took out all your sweepers post-board, right? Yeesh, they're at 14. I'm at 14 minutes. What a crazy game. Crazy match. I can't believe they beat me match 1. I punted it away so badly. I really shouldn't let this resolve, right? Is this the draw spell? No, they're actually casting the dragon here. Yeah, I think if I counter this, I win. Yep. Let's go 5, 11, 12, 13. So 6 plus 7, yeah. Just get that, that revelation, baby. Ooh, teachings. Filthy. Filthy shit. GG. Game 3. Yeah, the only reason I lost game 1 is because I punted badly. As you can see there, you just dismantle. As long as you keep making land drops, they have to play draw spells to keep making land drops. And both of you, I had a lot of star charts that game early, which is clutch. That's probably one of the reasons I won. I could take this final showdown out, but giving my creature indestructible is pretty good, actually. You know, if I have Sphinx in this or Lock Whale in this, it actually ends up being like a 2-mana blank your Get Lost, you know, blank your thing. I don't think I want anything else still. I brought in Disenchant, but I didn't even see the River Churn. Still kills an Overlord, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe I should take like Fire Magic. Try Fire Magic here. Exiled, what's up? Lucky. Oh, Lucky Waving Exile. Yeah, Jeskai Teachings, basically, yeah. The Mistrise Village. I know, dude. I know. I've forgotten it like 3 times today? Twice or 3 times. Just, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so frustrating. But this deck is super fun to play. I've got to admit, I am enjoying the difficulty level. It's because I'm a sick man. I have a lot of issues in here, okay? I've got to play every game at the hardest difficulty. I need the biggest challenge. Otherwise, it's not interesting to me. I am broken. How you doing, Waft Turtle? A null for Overlord, too narrow, right? 1 target? 1 target? Like, I know Overlord's good, but man, I'll keep this. I need another blue source. No, I don't want to bring in a null. A null is narrow. A null is more narrow than people realize. I really probably should mill that card, but it's like one of my only 2 counter spells, so... Can I find a blue source? Ugh. Fine, fine. I'm probably going to burn one of these on 2 mana, right? Oh, it's so awkward. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They know I can't counter this. I need to find a blue source. So I'm going to actually burn this now before they can counter it or anything. That's a nice blue source. Ooh, now the question is... Okay, I'm going to play this tapped. Do they have Demo Field? I haven't seen Demo Field in their deck yet, but... Because that's super annoying. Because this right now is not the land I want to play. Because I'm not going to be using it anytime soon, right? But yeah, no Demo Field's good. Both of us just trying to make all of our land drops here. Could go for the Teachings, but I don't think I will. Pass. Okay, end step I'm going to play something. Oh, they don't do anything. Okay. Should I Teachings here? Let's go for it. This doesn't actually get me a land, but it's bait, and they're going to no more lies it. Come on. Do it. Might be their only counter, though. We'll see. Yep. Ooh. Good draw. Stock up. Still leave up double blue. Could make this uncounterable. But then I can't leave up 3 steps. I think I'm going to do this. Because honestly, even if I have to tap out here and then they resolve Elspeth, I just kill Elspeth. It's so easy. Okay, I already have a black source, so I don't need the starting down, thank God. I take 2 untapped or an untapped and a surveil. I think I'm gonna take untapped and surveil. Pass. Nice. Land drops are absolutely the most important thing in the control mirror. Whoa, aggressive. Okay, okay. Not bad. Yeah, you've got a Tidebinder. Tidebinder, again, not good against my deck, but it fits with their plan of, you know, play Voice of Victory and Tide, like, try and get some early chip damage, because they know I'm siding in my, or siding out my sweepers, right? Okay. My turn. Okay, so now I'm getting to the point where I can start casting uncounterable Jeskai Revelation. I've got to get to 9 mana. This is 9. So how am I going to sequence this? Do I want 6 mana here? If I go 7 mana, I can play Consult around around No More Lies. I think I'm going to go untap mana, but that means I have to play tap land next turn. Go. I'll continue to take hits off this idiot. I don't really give a shit. Ooh, only doing it for 2. Because they have to, like, if they go for 4 here, and I fight a counter war with them, they're gonna lose, right? I mean, they're not even getting card advantage off this. I'm gonna let that happen. Yep. Lose complicated. Removing ability with Spree Stop Cauldron. Oh, with the white thing? Yeah, it should. Yeah, I think it does. That's a good question, though, Waft Turtle. I'm not sure. I think it does. Depends what layer it's on. So, I don't know. Whatever that means. Is it on a higher layer than the Cauldron triggers? Getting to the point where I should probably fight over this. So I'm going to make 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to make the next spell uncounterable. And I'm going to 3 steps, and I'm going to kick it. I'm going to tap out here. I kind of want to bait them into playing Elspeth. This is me just begging them to play Elspeth. Because if they tap out, they're in deep shit, right? Starting town can go. And look at that, we replace... Oh, and they don't take the bait. Okay. So I want to get to 9 mana next turn, so we're going to surveil here. I don't need that. Triple Revelation in hand. Are you ready for this?
Can you smell it? Can you smell your doom, Nathan Perry 33?
I'm gonna start hammering them with uncounterable Jeskai Revelation, and it's not gonna feel good. Yup. Yup. Got me down to 11, though. Spicy.
You
spicy.
sure about that?
Oh, yes.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
This is impending. I think I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm going to 3 steps. Mistrise is just MVP here. Okay. Don't need you. Okay, we have 36. They have 42. That's 9. That's more than 9 now. So, doesn't matter when I do this. Let's just pass. Mistrise. Okay. I mean, I don't even have to make it uncounterable here, right? Not like they're going to play Spell Pierce. Like, my graveyard's worth nothing here. Let this resolve first. They just lay low for the Revelation, I guess. Okay, I'm going for it now. I don't even have to make it uncounterable. Spell Pierce is not a factor. Top. Let's bounce Anchorage. And I guess... Because I could bounce one of these, but I don't want to give either of them an ETB. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I guess bouncing the stupid Tidebinder doesn't matter, right? Yeah, the Tidebinder's irrelevant against me. It's literally just a beater. That's it. Okay, I discard Falls. Okay, Monks in play. They're in deep shit. They are in deep shit here. Pinnacle Star Cage. Just from my Monk tokens? Okay. Wow. That is narrow as hell, but okay, he got me. Pass. Less than 9 minutes remaining. More than enough time to dominate the control deck. Heard you liked this old Mistrise. It's a spicy one, isn't it? Bounce Anchorage, you for 4. Just take it. They can't do anything. Tidebinder, sure. Nothing to stop here, buddy. Just a dose that makes you wish you had red in your deck. Okay. Draw 2. I gotta think about decking. If they do have River Churn, that could be annoying here, but okay. I can do a lot of things. So they can definitely block this guy. Do I just Lightning Helix him, or do I Lightning Helix their face? Get in there. I don't really want a Revelation this turn, because I'm gonna discard. 1, 2, 3. So I could get them to 4 here. I don't really want to get lost anything, but you know what? Fuck it. We don't need get lost. Sure. You're at 18. It'll be fine. Just take it. 4, 9. So I can uncounterable Revelation here still, which I think I'm going to do, right? I'm not going to do it on my turn, but just plow. You're not firing up the Anchorage? No! Really, though? Dude, well, if you do that, then I'm going to do this. Yeah. Flash freeze. Oh, what? Wow, that's really good against me. Shit. Good thing I got one of these. Bounce that. Well, hold on. Bounce, do 4, and then do another 8. You know what? I'm just going to bounce the land in play. And do 4 to them? Yeah. Oof. Bonk. Okay. There's Mystical. Now I can go get Negate and D-Stroke. Oof, what a savage beating. Do you have another Pinnacle Star Cage here? You need it. Stock it up. 2 dead lands in their hand. Uncounterable. I mean, they knew it was uncounterable, so they just stopped leaving up counter magic, right? Which makes sense, but then I just get to hammer them again with it without even tapping the Mistrise. Yep. Dig. Dig for a sweeper, but I don't know if they need Pinnacle Star Cage. Obviously, they have that in their deck still. They probably sided it out and then brought it back in when they realized the monks are way better than fish and soldier tokens and whatever. That it? Control bites the dust. Like I said, look at that match play out. It's so hard for Control to beat you. They just can't pressure you, and you win the late game, not them. You go way over the top with Jeskai Revelation, right? So, feels good. Do I have your Mox Field? I don't know. Here, I think it's public. I don't put most of my decks on Mox Field, though. They're all on Untapped. So go to my Untapped page and you'll see them. Is building a Raghost Manufacturing deck for ladder a good idea? What is Raghost Manufacturing? Is that, did you spell that right? I'm just going to put weapons manufacturing, you mean? This thing? Actually, somebody showed me a list earlier with weapons manufacturing, Acute Melon, which they said they were really doing really well with. Oh, I didn't craft it, right? It was blue-red? I think it was this one. Yeah. Weapons manufacturing, there's this list. I haven't played this yet, but it looks spicy, and the person who submitted it said that they are doing well with it. So this is a best of 1 deck, but yeah. Are you talking about weapons manufacturing? Is that it? You built it? Nice, okay. Jace, right, Neo, exactly. No more Jace means River Churn is the way. If they had River Churn, it might have been a real game, because I'm putting so many spells in the yard. So I play River Churn in my blue-white control deck. Anyway, there it is. Go look at the VOD and get the screenshot if you want to look at it again. Like, my blue-white control deck, I'm playing River Churn in the sideboard, right? You have to... This is the new Jace. You play this in blue-white. If you're... That person, I don't think, was playing River Churn, and they couldn't ever have beaten me in a million years. Even River Churn is tricky, because I've got Tidebinder, and there's, you know... That's why I bring in Disenchant. Like, if I see River Churn, I'm bringing in a bunch of the artifact hate in my sideboard, right? Maybe a Null, maybe... a Braid, something like that, or just straight Disenchant hits Overlord. Anything that hits Overlord and that River Churn Monument, I'm probably interested in. Merfolk or Sphinx spells? Oh, because of Tishana's Tidebinder? Oh, and I got an avatar. Okay, great. For casting Sphinxes. Fascinating. Bezas, yeah, Bezas are just not good enough, right? They're too slow, too clunky, they get countered. You just can't tap out in the mid-game in a control mirror, as you saw there. Both of us know that the other person has counter magic, and if they blink first, they lose, because you get to counter them, untap, play a big thing they can't counter, because they're tapped out. So you just, it's this cat and mouse game that your threats have to have instant speed like mine do, then it's really tough. They used Tidebinder well there, right? Tidebinder got in for 9 damage that game because Tidebinder, they just played it as an ambush Viper on turn 3 and started punching. That's what I was saying the best plan is. You should go low in the mirror, try and get really aggressive. They had Voice of Victory, they had Tishana's Tidebinder. Hold on, let me think. I gotta mulligan this. But it wasn't enough because they couldn't back it up with anything else, but they had each of those cards separately, basically. Yeah, this is in the dark now. I'll keep it, but I'm not crazy about this. Got Helix on 2. Okay, that should buy us enough time to get the Day of Judgment, and then it's just a matter of finding land until we hit Revelation. Ooh. I should just kill this immediately, so I will. Okay. Nice. No turn 2s. That's unfortunate. I am going to mill that. I love that card. I don't ever want to mill that. That might turn into a land, but I just need to... I don't know. Maybe I should keep it and just tap out for a land, or to find a land? I don't know. This guy ramps. It looks like it's mono green here. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. Maybe I should have kept the star charts on top. Awkward. Okay. Sure. So even if they crack passage, it's not enough. I have no more drink. Drink time. What? Dear God. The f is that thing? Get the hell out of my sight. You make me sick. Jeez. Giant Hydra. Stoic Sphinx for control mirrors. Yep. You played against nothing? Ooh, that's... Maybe it's the time of day you're playing Revlet or something, but... The Lobster? Ragost. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which card that is. Hold on one second. I'm just filling this with bubbly. Keeps it cool. Drinking a little black currant bubbly here. The reason I'm drinking black currant, because apparently I'm the only person in my house who has grown adult taste buds. Both my wife and my sister-in-law both just apparently don't like the black currant. I open the fridge like a week after, 3-4 days after we buy more bubbly. There's like 1 can of pineapple. There's 1 can of whatever the other flavor is, and then there's like 5 cans of black currant. Put it onto the battlefield. Creature or land card, reveal it. Put it on the battlefield as a land. Okay. Sure. Weird. Blackcurrant's great. We used to import blackcurrant flavored liqueur when I lived in South Korea. I owned this import company, and it was delicious. Man, making cocktails with blackcurrant was nice. But they're like fancy stuff. Like we used to sell stuff to like, you know, these speakeasy type places with mixologists making your drinks and all this stuff. I had to judge a drink competition at a place like that one time. It was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pass here. Not amazing. Need to make land drops, but apparently it's not working. There seems to be an 8/8. Yeah, a Hydra. Okay, I scooped. Chill. Wine is delicious, Panthro. I love wine. If we had wine in my house, maybe I would drink wine, but I can't keep wine in my house because I just want to drink it like, you know, right now on stream, and that's I shouldn't be drinking wine, you know, in the middle of the afternoon probably. Okay. Horned Lockwhale not bad here. Teachings is nice, but really I just need the lands. I don't want the starting town. I'm definitely going to take the plains here. Should I take Teachings? I can go fetch the Sweeper. Or should I take Lockwhale? Ah, that's tough. I think I'm going to take Teachings here. I can even flash it back. There's Day of Judgment. Nice. Pass. I don't care about this single creature. They need more than that. Okay. Grizzly B. Well, now I'm going to Day of Judgment, right? So what's the most damage they can do here? Oh, did that come out of their graveyard? So I could neuter Bill here. I'm going to do that. So he's got 2 triggers on the stack. He triggers twice because of the Chocobo. Okay, and then now he won't double. Oh, they can respond. Okay, that'll put 2 more counters. Okay, I'm gonna let that happen. I can chump with Tidebinder. I'm just gonna untap and Day of Judgment here, right? Okay, crack Fabled. If Bristly Bill loses his abilities, then he's going to not be able to double the counters on Chocobo twice. But if they spend mana to kill my Tidebinder, yeah. Well, okay, I think I'm going to go for this then. This is going to get out of control. Oh, and Snakeskin Veil. Okay. Then he fights. But then I neuter his abilities here, so then the other thing gets 1, so he doesn't have haste or anything. I'm going to take 4. Wow, okay, and they basically spent their whole hand. And we just get to sweep, and then Jeskai Revelation next turn, win the game. Don't need that. I already have 7. Go. Green decks are easy. Very easy to beat with a deck like mine, right? Is there any reason to wait? They could have Snakeskin Veil. I'm going to do it on upkeep here. Nice. No more Snakeskin Veils? Great. Okay, stock up refills the tank here. And I can just fetch up a removal spell to kill this idiot. Sure. What else do you have? Whack and bush, kill a token. Sure. What else you got? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just Ultima here. Guy's kind of dangerous, right? Just draw another Ultima next turn. Yeah, sure. This way, if they have Snakeskin Veil or something, I don't have to worry about it. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. So they can double the counters on him. I think I'm just going to Ultima again. Let's stock up first, though. Sure. Well, I could just get Lost Teachings now. That's better. So... doesn't matter when I do this. Let's just do it now. Pass. Too much removal, my friend. Removal and card advantage. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Get to use those maps. Look at you. Can even shuffle away the top of their deck if they don't like it. Ooh, nice. No more counters, though. Oh, but then that, yeah, they didn't make a land drop yet. Okay. Do they get another counter here? Yeah. Whack and bush. Heard about this one? It's pretty good. I could just Ultima here. Or I could Revelation. They could draw... Play. I think I should just Ultima here. And not screw around. I don't need to Revelation. I can just Teachings on their end step. I really like Ultima ending your turn, but yeah, scoop on 20 life. Perfect. My opponent's choked. Cheap removal is good. Fire magic. Their creatures grow pretty quickly, though. So I don't know. Like things like Elspeth's Smite, maybe not amazing. I think fire magic is good. Counters are even good here. I'm gonna cut a stock up. I probably don't need all the Teachings. Whale is good. Lots of good cards here. I'm gonna cut all the stock ups. It's just too slow. I don't want to tap out on my turn. I'm actually gonna cut one of the stock ups from this list, I think, and maybe play something, another fire magic, or I don't know, something else. A braid. I don't know if I need all this removal, right? Maybe I don't need a braid. Showdown. Because, oh, do they play World Wagon? No, right? Birch Druid's Charm. I haven't seen that yet. Haven't seen many decks play that one. Could cut 3 steps. Maybe I will. I'll cut another Teachings. All right, 2 Teachings. Red wine's amazing, yeah. Sauvignon good, yeah, like white wine. I like a lot of different alcohols. It's probably best if I didn't, but, you know. I love single malt Scotch whiskey. I love many different kinds of craft beers, things like that. I love cocktails. I love martinis. That's one of my favorite cocktails to get. Dry, with just a splash of vermouth with like a nice gin. Vodka martinis are for posers. I guess I'm gonna keep this. I don't have red mana, but Whale and Tidebinder maybe does enough work that it'll buy me time to get red. We'll see. Paw Patch, yeah, fire magic looking sexy. Give me a red mana. No. Awkward. Okay. That is really awkward. I have to kill this guy basically on sight. Yeah, you can pump your other dude. Okay, red mana still sweeps this. Oh, they're gonna map up. Okay. Ooh, should have saved the... Oh, I guess they don't have any landfall dudes, right? Oh, 2 lands? 2 fetch lands. Okay, Whack and Bush getting another land? Yeah, they want all the lands for their other creatures. I get it, but... Okay, so now I can fire magic. Let's pass. It's tricky to fire magic when they have multiple fetch lands, but they can only play 1 per turn until they have that 4-drop in play. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if they have Snakeskin Veil here. No. Nice. They keep it on top. Wow. Okay. Go. This is tricky. This is going to be very, very tricky. I want to try and fire magic their whole board here, but Bristly Bill makes it tough. Okay. If they play Fabled Passage, it's going to be... Oh, nice. They did not play Fabled Passage. So I think I'm just going to Tidebinder this, actually. I want them to overextend into fire magic. Now, they could have cracked the escape tunnel to pump him again. But, yeah, now I can sweep the whole board. And I lose my Tidebinder, but this should buy us enough time that it's fine. They're not going to... Yes. They're not going to swing with Bill. Go. Snakeskin Veil could get me here if they have a +1/+1. But... Do I want to take 2 or do I fire magic this? I'm gonna take 2. They could play something scarier here, and I have Get Lost plus fire magic up potentially. I'm gonna go 2 just to make sure in case they have Snakeskin Veil. I want to make sure these guys die. Okay. I needed that. Go. Could have played it untapped and left up Whale or just slammed Whale there, but... Ooh, spicy. Okay, that thing's gonna get real big. Holy crap. Do they have a way to give it haste? No. Okay. We get to teach. I think I'm gonna go get a sweeper here, right? Because that thing's a little too scary. I could get this. I have a Braid, Get Lost. I could just take another Get Lost here. I could take another Tidebinder. Is that crazy? I'm 1 mana away from Revelation. I could take Revelation, but I don't have a guaranteed mana next turn. Horned Lockwhale is not bad either. I really like Lockwhale. It's just a great answer to... Yeah, I'm going to take Lockwhale, actually. Okay, that's for Jeskai Revelation. So now I can get Teachings, kick... the flashback on Teachings and get the Revelation. Okay, so let's pass. They know I have Lockwhale, but they don't know I have 2 other removal spells here, right? You're going to go land, Au Natural, and then have 2 triggers up on that. Okay, so let's go for a Braid here. Yeah. Want to make them crack all this. Sure. Yikes. They need double Snakeskin Veil to stop this. Let's use the Whale they know about. They have the Snakeskin. Now, do you have second Snakeskin? Didn't think so. Guess I didn't need to throw away a Braid, but... Nice! A second one of those is awkward. Okay, can I find Jeskai Revelation one time? Mm-hmm. They're gonna do everything now? Nice. They don't want to play around. Okay. Oops. I mean, I could have just played Whale there and had a blocker, but... Choco. So I have 7 mana still. 2 spells. Oh, was that a good draw? Let's make them use their land drop, right? They're definitely going to play a land here. There we go. Okay, so I could Final Showdown here, but again, I don't have to. I want them to overextend. I'm just gonna Mystical Teachings, pay a life. The Revelation. Assault. Pass. Nothing in their deck scares me with Showdown in my hand, right? They just can't beat this card. Sure. I'll take a 4 for 1. Can I get a 5? Oh yeah. Play it. I dare you. Yeah, beautiful. I want all that cave trash. I want it. We're gonna have a feast. Oof. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, green deck. Go back to the forest from whence you came. Can't do beer. Had a variety of beer. Yeah, everybody's different. Yeah, I totally get it. Beer is not for everybody. I like beer. There's very few alcohols I don't like, but I've had some weird ass shit. Andong soju is, oh my god. Brr. It's absolutely brr. Regular soju I can handle. There's many different kinds, but the one from Andong, my wife's hometown, it is like strong and it's so nasty. It's and it gets you really fucked up. We've talked about this before. If alcohols had slogans, you know, the soju, the Andong soju slogan would be Andong soju. You guys have heard me do these so many times. I'm killing them, but what's your best alcohol slogan for like the worst alcohol you've ever had? Malort is a big one. I hear a lot of people, I think it's from Chicago. It's this like herbal liqueur. We used to import a herbal liqueur from Germany. I've talked about it before. Stitch Pimpuli Bock for Salorum. I'm not joking. That's the name of the alcohol. But it's like Malort. Yeah, I just wipe all their creatures. Yeah, Panthro. That's the idea. I don't like casting creatures. I like killing creatures. I don't come here to cast creatures. No. I don't rely on little dorks to do my bidding.
I'm a powerful planeswalker. I destroy you with my own hands. One pinky's all I need. I don't rely on cave trash.
I like calling any rats, squirrels, everything from Bloomborough. It's just they're like woodland, like cave trash, forest trash. Just a bunch of little. What do we play? Oh, we're playing as blue-white again. Okay, buckle up, folks. It's gonna be a 50-minute match. Okay. Making my land drops all day, loving it. I might need this. Yeah, okay, fine. Fire Magic's a dead draw here. That makes me sad, but I need to hang on to all my win conditions, I think, unfortunately. Oh, I want to counter that shit so bad. This is a really bad hand against blue-white control, actually. Double Day of Judgment in my opener. Whoops. Didn't know what I was playing against, of course, but should have known. Old Blue Ox Grimes. He loves his blue. Okay. Consultant Teaching. Yeah, well, Consult is amazing in every matchup. That card is the truth. But Teachings, yeah, Teachings is very good in this matchup. It's just card advantage, right? I think we actually... Fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Fire Magic ends up doing something, but they know I don't have a counter spell, which is why they're doing this. Okay. Ooh, that card is the one. That's the one I need. Could take another Consult here. I could just take the first Revelation. I'm a little far from Revelation. I'm going to take Consult here. Okay, nice. That is the key to unlocking this match for us. Once I start slamming 7-mana Jeskai Revelations. Oh, and I top decked it? Okay. Then they're donezo. Okay, we're flawlessly making land drops. Yeah, and I have enough blue to make this uncounterable. Oh, you son of a bitch. They had demo field. Okay. Damn it. Well, never mind. Take away everything I said. That is, yeah, they play 2 demo field. I play them in my deck. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll have to beat him the old-fashioned way, I guess. Okay. I need land. 4 mana up. To take the first Teachings here. Stock up obviously very good too. Teachings is not a 2-for-1 until you flash it back, right? So stock up is the card advantage card. It looks 5 deep. This just gets anything in my deck though. And then I don't even care if they counter it. I can play it now and pay for no more lies if I take the land. So I think I'm taking those. Overlord doesn't matter. Yeah. So now I can Teachings with pay for whatever up. Pay for the thing. No more lies. Yep. As usual, it's going to be an interesting game here. Pre-board is weird because we've got a bunch of dead cards. They've got sweepers, I've got sweepers. They could have a bunch of like Day of Judgments in their hand and just be sitting there going, fuck, I have nothing. So let's go for Teachings here. It kind of feels like just going to look for an answer to Overlord. Make them do something about this, right? No? Let's get a Get Lost. I have Day of Judgments in my hand as well. So I could go up to 8 mana here. Yes, I definitely want to do that, right? Okay, and we're going to fight on their upkeep. Not on my turn. Are you going to cast something on my end step? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they almost certainly have no more lies up here, right? God, I'm so close to just Jeskai Revelation here, but okay, we'll pop it now. That's fine. I just want to do it at some point. They get to do this, sure. They're only catching up to us. It's not a big deal. And then end step, I get to Mystical Tutor, or Mystical Teachings, and if they counter it, I don't care, because I've already gotten a card off it, right? So oh, I don't have black mana. Right, never mind. I just assumed that I have everything I need to do what I want all the time. It's a really bad habit. Okay. Go. They found a Fountain Port. That's annoying. But it's just too slow to matter really right now. Eventually I'll have to do something about it, but I think we're going to win before then. Barrage kills Elspeth, right? I think she comes in with 4, goes to 5. Can't remember. Yep. Damn, Mistrise. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They have the demo fields. I mean, it just depends. I was so close to casting the Jeskai with it. They killed it, I think, the turn before I could cast it, but... so I could Charts here. I think I will. See if they have a counter spell for this. No. Okay, just taking card draw here, I think. Okay, love this. Love this match. Just both of us just drawing a shit ton of cards. They're discarding again. There's Day of Judgment. Yep. Dead one. Okay, that's the black source I need. So I could just use one of these cards to find it, but I'm going to have to discard. I think I'm just passing. My opponent's not doing anything. What? Pass. God damn it. Orange, how you doing? And Alter, what's up? Everybody's gambling. Roadside Barrage. The broadside barrage. Yeah. You guys should be able to hover over the cards and see what they are, but does 5 damage to creature or planeswalker, draw a card, then discard a card. Instant, of course. So I can go fetch it. Yep. They get a fish. Sure. I have more mana than them, right? 3, 7. I have 10. They have 4, 8, 10. Okay, no, we're the same. Nice. Okay, don't need that. Pass. We can make more fish. I have a Day of Judgment. At some point, I'll cast it here. Yep. It's not really a big difference in life totals yet, though. Now I'm going to consult. Could even whale one of these idiots, actually, if I wanted. But... what am I consulting for? I guess it's a 3 steps? Fight me? No. Take another teachings. Yeah, I think I will. And then I don't want a teachings here because they can no more lies. Go to my turn. They discard again? Goodness. Relation. Day of Judgment. Stock up. I want to bait them into doing something here. I'm tapping low now. Pass. What am I discarding here? Sure. I'm never countering these. I'm only countering their threats. They have a lot of card draw, but the card draw doesn't matter because the stuff they're looking for, it's only like 2 copies in the deck, right? 2 Elspeths, couple Overlords, that's it. I kill those, they can't really win the game. Fountain Port is technically a win condition, but it's so slow. I don't think it matters here, right? Okay, I might whale here as well. Whale the fish. I guess I don't have to do that, but let's see. Yeah, Fountain Port is good, but it's just not enough. Like, it looks fine, but then pretty... Well, Mistrise being gone is rough, but... Could bounce this. I think it's fine. Take another point. Teachings? Again, it gets no more lied. No more liesed. But... Yeah, if they find 2 Fountain Ports, they only play 2, so they found 2 in the top half of their deck. Or both, I should say, in the top half of their deck. That's ugly. Okay. Pass. Yep. Let's see. We've got 3 steps ahead. Final Showdown. Triple Lightning Helix still in the deck. And then 2 in hand, 2 Revelations in the deck. I haven't cast a single Revelation yet. 1 Lock Whale still in the deck. Yep. Sure. Oh, they can fizzle this, can't they? This isn't going to go to Adventureland if they sack. Yeah, I just realized that. Oops. They should just sack to Fountain Port, but they get lost their own guy. Okay, okay. Yep, fizzled. I'll take some damage. Oops, should have just flashed it in as a whale on end step there, my bad. Teachings? 5, 6. 6 mana left. I'm gonna take 3 steps here. It's Ultima. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if they activate Fountain Port here, I might go for Jeskai Revelation on end step. Let's see. Oh, they're just gonna draw cards. Okay, it's fine too. 28 cards to my 26. This is game 1 still. 23 minutes to their 24. Oh my god, it's gonna be a very grindy match. Yep. Okay. Have lots of cards. Another demo field. Weird ass demo field. Sure. Okay. Teachings. See if they want to start burning counter magic. They have to discard anyway, right? Kind of weird that they're letting these things resolve. They could no more lies this. Yeah. That out of your hand. Good. Pass. Waiting for them to tap low here. Now I know all they can muster is one counter. I can obviously counter back, and they know it, so they're not going to waste my time, are they? You take this. You don't fight over this. Yeah. Okay, go. I'll discard starting town. Okay. Godless Shrine, did I discard earlier? No, it's still in my deck. Okay. Day of Judgment. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight over that. Okay. Hmm. $22 cards to their 25. I could stock up here. Let's pass, though. Again, if they just can't tap low here again, right? Yeah, they learned their lesson. Okay, that means they can only make one fish a turn. They're at 8. They've got to be very careful here. I think I'm going to burn them out of this game. Take it. Teach. I think I might just get another Teachings here. Teach. Pay for no more lies. Got a hard counter it. Yeah, didn't think so. Could take Lightning Helix. Yeah, it means they just can't keep fishing me anymore. Oh. Boy, this is close. Should I just start blasting here? $19 in my deck. I actually want to play the Black Source because they have one more demo field. I want to make sure they can't cut me off of Teachings. I think I'm going to ditch Broadside here. Okay, let's pass. Oh, okay. Ooh. Leaving them with still 5, 3, 4, 5. I have 3, 4, 8, 9. I don't want to discard if I don't have to. Okay. So they can't make any more fish. As you can see, they're making treasure. They need to kill me a different way here. I'm at 21 life as well. Any slip, if I find a window to resolve this, bam. I have double counter magic too. If I keep making land drops, I can eventually go Jeskai plus 3 steps plus 3 steps. It's going to be very tough. They're going to need 3 counter spells. Sorry, 4 counter spells to stop that. There's the life is relevant here. Should I fight over this? I will. Let's see what they do here. They've got to burn a hard counter. They will, of course, to make this resolve. But they have a no more lies to back it up as well, so I'm not going to fight back. Yep. But this gets them nice and low on mana. They gain life. That's fine. I'm not going to play anything on their turn now, so let's pass. They don't know I have one more 3 steps either. Okay, wow. I would have just won the game there. Okay. So I have no more Lightning Helix. I have 1 more Revelation in deck, 2 in hand. This is so close. You're ruined, Orange. You'll never recover from this. Mana base is wired after rotation. Oh, rotation already happened. This is the post rotation mana base. 5, 7, 9, 8. Sorry, 8. Hey, Courtney, how you doing? 2 raids in a row. Hold on, this is a tough spot. I don't need to do anything now. Okay, let's pass. How you doing, man? No negate rate main deck. I would be shocked. Go give Courtney some love. Courtney, how you doing? How's your day? Streaming Magic, I assume, right? Yes. You're drafting? They're gonna pass to attackers here. Okay. I think I'll take it. So we're trying to burn our opponent out. They're at 6 life here. We just need to find a way through some counter magic. Have they only used 1 3 steps ahead? You gotta be kidding me, right? Let's Helix first, see what happens. Chonker. Chonky boy coming in. What do you say? Yeah, they're copying Beza. I definitely got to counter this and hope they don't have another 3 steps. They have 2 more in their deck. Did they find one in the top half? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to barrage here, and then they can no more lies too. Fuck. But double revelation kills them still, even if they do gain another 4 life. You gotta fight back over this, right? If they have it? Unless they want to save the counter for my actual revelation here, maybe? Maybe I should have led with broadside barrage, actually, instead of 3 steps, and just see if they counter the removal spell. They're thinking. Tricky. You're saying mana base got weird. Oh, I thought you said wired, yeah. After the rotation, it got weird. Yeah, it sucked. Sea Chrome Coast and a Darkar Wastes, all the pain lands leaving has made it awkward. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And I'm going to use Broadside here, and let's see if they have no more lies. Pretty sure they will. Yeah. Okay, this puts them down to 2 mana, and they can't counter anything. But let's see. I can do 8 damage, but they're going to gain... Yeah, they're going to gain 8. Jeez, that's lucky. 1 mana short of casting Get Lost here as well. That's just... Yeah, 1 land short. This is why making your land drops all the way up to like 15 is clutch, right? Sure. Okay. So I'm definitely going to resolve Revelation here. Bounce deal 4. They get a bunch of treasure too? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just realized they have 4 mana. Yeah, never mind. Gross. Do you have your last 3 steps? I assume they play 4, but can't believe there's not 1 still in their deck. They're gonna draw. Sure. Okay. Don't need that. 12 cards in the deck to their 20. Could play another Revelation here, make 4 monks, but I'm gonna pass. So what do I have in the deck here? Tishana's? I can go get Tishana's. I can go get the last Jeskai Revelation as well. Seam Rip. I guess so. Okay. Yep. Bunch of dead Seam Rips in their hand. Sure, they have to play them out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could Teachings here. A bold move. Okay. So they have to try and win somehow, right? Teachings. Okay. doesn't matter. I don't have another counter spell left in my deck. They don't know that, but yeah. Doing this in response. I'm assuming they're looking for their very last 3 steps ahead. They need it here. Yeah. Crazy game. Hey, Dakimasu. Some BF6 gameplay. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it all day tomorrow, yeah. I play, you haven't heard me talking about? Oh yeah, I play a lot of shooter. I play PUBG mostly, but I've played tons of Apex, PUBG, Call of Duty, like Warzone. I play a lot of Battle Royales, but I probably have 10,000 hours in Counter-Strike. I'm not exaggerating. Over all the different Counter-Strike versions. I think I have like 6,000 or 4,000 hours or 5,000 or something in just CSGO. I haven't played a ton of CS2 though. I could take Tidebinder, but no, let's just get the last revelation out of the deck. 9 cards left. Okay. Maybe I kill Beza here. I didn't see Elspeth in their deck, which is really weird. Do they still have Elspeths in their deck or their hand here? Wild. What a game 1. We went through our whole decks, basically. Okay. Go for it. Did you find that 3 steps? Mm-hmm. Okay. Drawing 3. Yeah, I guess they're looking for 3 steps. Ride's End goes to the yard. Ooh, drawing again. I think they lose here. They just tapped out for me? Yeah, you're done. They only have 2 mana left. Yeah. It's gonna be lights out. Okay. Ooh, they have 3 mana. They could 3-step something here. But they're at 3 life and I have 2 monks, so I don't think that matters. Yup. Grinding him into dust. Close game though. Fountain ports, as you see, not a big deal. You can outgrind a fountain port. You don't have to blow it up. You just... They eventually got to the point where they couldn't even use them because they don't have a lot of ways to gain life. It was Beza. Then they got lucky. Copy Beza twice. So they staved off death for a couple more turns, but inevitably we just keep fetching up our revelations and keep slamming. Slam. They have to have a hard counter every single time, and they just don't have that many, right? It's crazy. So, post board, we bring in Sphinx, Tidebinder, Negate, D-Stroke. A null I could bring in, again, if I think they're bringing in River Pyre, or not River Pyre, whatever, River Churn Monument, is that what it's called? I could try a Braid or something like that to deal with that, or Disenchant. I could like hedge and play Disenchant, take this out, take out a bunch of the sweepers here we don't need. Final Showdown's interesting because I can make Lockwhale indestructible and stuff. I might try and keep that in. Lightning Helix is not amazing, but it does kill them at the end of the game, right? Blast, shoot them in the face, that's it. So I can bring in 1 more card here. I could try Disenchant. What do you guys think? Thank you, Extra Humor. CS Majors, they're good entertainment. Yeah, I like playing. So I love shooter games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I used to play a lot of small arena shooters, like Doom back in the day, Quake, Arena, like things like that, right? And then as games evolved, I guess I fell in love with Battle Royales. I really loved PUBG. I still think it's the best Battle Royale. And just that experience is so big, it's so epic, and it feels different every time you play. Like Counter-Strike feels so formulaic after a certain point. Like once you play it a ton, that kind of pushed me away. Battle Royale was just a fresh experience every single round. It was awesome. You could choose to make it a crazy round. You could choose to play conservative. You could, and each time it was different. And so I do love Battle Royale. So I'm going to be playing, Battlefield was another game. It's not a Battle Royale, but that kind of large scale, like Battlefield 1942, I played a ton. My buddy had a flight stick, and when we'd play at his place, you could control the plane so well with a flight stick, you would dominate anybody else who didn't have a flight stick. And so you just dominate the skies, and then your team would win every single time. I gotta mulligan this. I'm definitely keeping this. Okay. I love lands. Okay. So I love it. So I'm going to be playing the new Battlefield. The beta is happening right now. I think it's free to play, right? I haven't bought it or anything, but they do have a Battle Royale mode in this one, which is new, and I'm considering buying it because of that. Okay. So we'll see. Yep. It's supposed to be very solid, yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully it's good. 1942 is awesome, yeah. Battlefield 1 was very good. I never played it, but I saw clips and I heard people talk about it, and it looked awesome. It looked so good. I really wanted to play it, but my computer wasn't that great at that point. I needed to upgrade, and so I just skipped it. I passed it by, and I never got to play it. Makes me a little sad, but... Okay, let's pass. Ooh, opponents luckily finding one of their only two fountain ports. This deck usually only plays 2. Very early here, so kind of annoying. Sure. Oh, 16 to my 15. We got to play fast here, I think. The Sphinx. Sphinx is going to be nice. When they go to activate that fountain port, I'm just going to slam Sphinx on my turn, and then on their turn, it's going to be hexproof. And for the rest of the game, it's going to be hexproof, basically. And hopefully it just kills them in, like, 4 turns. We'll see. Okay. So I don't want to bait anything from them here. Let's play this. Pass. Do it. Okay. So now let's see if they can beat this card. They can't target it with anything, and I'm pretty sure they sided out their sweepers, but maybe they left in Day of Judgment. I don't know. Otherwise, it's going to be essentially impossible for them to kill. As long as I just don't have to play a spell for 4 turns, and I think I kill them. They're digging. I don't know if they left a sweeper in there, but this is where Stoic Sphinx is absolutely disgusting. Okay. Punch you in the face for 5. I was playing 2 of them, but I haven't run into a ton of blue-white yet. Activate Fountain Port. Beautiful. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it, I said. You know you want to make that fish.
Could go get a Teachings, shoot them for 3 here, speed up the clock. I think I will. Remember, my Sphinx only loses hexproof when I play a spell. So as soon as they tap out, I just do this. Nice. Back to hexproof. Shouldn't have tapped. Shouldn't have made that fish. Shouldn't have chased that salmon, you son of a bitch. Okay, send all the guys to the air is kind of good. That's not bad. Okay, okay. What? Why wouldn't you give all your guys flying? What? I draw Get Lost off the top, too. So this is kind of insane. I can tutor up. I can pay 4, tutor up the Lightning Helix, and kill them right now. But they have 3 steps, right? I gotta kill Elspeth. If they fight over this, they die. Ooh. Okay. Go. If they kill my Sphinx, they die. No, Sphinx backs to hexproof. How are they going to win this? They need another Elspeth. Holy shit, they could win this with a second Elspeth. Oh, they have Beza. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I'm doing 5 in the air. They go to 7. I put them to 2. This is fine. I'm going to let Beza resolve. Go. They clobber me for 6. I don't care. Okay. There's the helix off the top. Ah, it feels good. Nice. Oh, they're going to activate? Oh, honey. Okay. So how do I do this? I could teachings 2, 4. I can cast it all, right? I can just teachings. Well, no, let's kill it with this. And then maybe they tap to kill Sphinx here? That would be crazy. I would have to go get negate. Okay, so I have to negate this. Fuck. That's okay. Negate, get lost, hit them. Gain 3, so I'm not going to die here. This is 6, 10. And then land go. I can teachings for another lightning helix to kill them now. What a crazy game too. Sphinx going all the way. And I'm beating a lot of... There's like a huge board. They have to Elspeth and kill me here, right? That's the only out, I think. Unless they have multiple counters. They have multiple 3 steps ahead. But they would have... Well, no, I don't know. Weird. They have to kill Sphinx. If they don't kill Sphinx, that's already just lethal, right? So if they don't have Elspeth, I don't know how else they're killing Sphinx here. And if they had Elspeth, I'm dead. They just send everything to the air. I think if they sent everything to the air previously when I said they should have, they would have won the game already, actually. I think they punted with it. VB's great. I think the VB decks are probably the best decks in Standard, but this quietly beats them. My Jeskai control deck, the matchup, I'll show you after this, but you can see my untapped. I think I've won the vast majority of matches against the VB decks, all flavors. Oh, the copy? Okay, but that's not enough, right? Because again, I can teachings for Helix. Oh, so they need... Wow, this is so close. I mean, if they have a counter spell, a hard counter, then they can still get out of this, right? Okay, nice. But they just ditched their hard counter, right? Oh, for you. Okay, swing first. Consult digs me 9 deep, but I only have 1 helix left. Should I just teachings for it? Fuck. If they have any counterspell here, I lose. Like, if I consult and I hit helix plus 3 steps... No, but I don't even have enough mana for that. Oh, I do. I have exactly enough to go consult into 3 steps. Lightning helix. Because I don't think there's any other way I can win, right? If I teachings for helix and they have a counter, I lose. I think I'm doing this. Crazy game. Do they counter this? No. Helix, 3 steps. Oh no. You gotta play to your out, Somi. They need double No More Lies in their last 3 cards here. Got him. Good game. Oh. Woo! Because I know that I can't win if I go for Helix and they have a counter, right? I know that if they have a counter, I can't win. And I also know that I have exactly enough mana to find my own counter. That's the only way I win. If I don't win that turn, I lose, obviously, because they can attack me for lethal. There's no card in my deck that I can fetch with Mystical Teachings to get me out of this, because I took out all the sweepers. I can't fetch, like, Final, whatever it's called. I wouldn't even have enough mana to cast both. So I had to find exactly Helix and the counter in the same pile, and I had exactly enough mana, so just count out the mana, make sure it all works out. Okay, let's go for it. I mean, it's 9 cards, but I had I had 40 cards in my deck. That was so lucky. Ooh, the Sphinx is what? Oh, because he was thinking he was going to counter my next spell. He was going to counter. I mean, you're probably right. He could have countered the Consult. He had Negate. He was thinking, they were thinking they were just going to counter the thing I got off the spell, right? Because the thing is, I think I would do the same in their position. You never counter the draw spell. You only counter the draw spell if you already know that they have like no cards in their hand, or they're missing their land drops, they're mana screwed or something. In that spot, if you have a hard counter and you only have one shot, the game's over next turn, right? Do you counter the card draw, or do you counter the card they find off it? Because there's a chance I whiff on the card draw. Like, if I find nothing off the card draw, then I lose. Or if I find one thing, they win. If I find 0 things, they win. If I find exactly 2 cards and be able to cast them, then I win. I think the number of situations where I win compared to the number of situations where they win is higher if they don't counter the card draw spell. What if my last card was an actual removal spell, right? Like, I had another card in my hand. I had Tidebinder, but they didn't know what it was. Oof, crazy game. You would have lost that game? Maybe. Why didn't he counter the Consult, though? Yeah, I think... and Extra Humor said that. Yeah, well, you do, but again, we never say never. Never say never in Magic, right? I mean, there are situations where you do counter the counter, or counter the card draw, but again, it's those situations I'm mentioning where it's very explicitly obvious that they are desperate. I counter the card draw when my opponents are desperate. I never counter card draw when they have a bunch of cards in their hand. I never counter card draw. Like, in that situation, it was so specific. We were at the very end of the game. I was going to win, or they were going to win. If they counter my actual kill spell, they win. So you just don't counter anything except their kill spell. Let them draw cards. It doesn't matter. They've already got a card in hand. Maybe it's Lightning Helix. Maybe they're baiting me here. If I just have Negate as my last counter like my opponent did, you can't counter anything except the card that kills you, right? But I know, but Xana, I had to get lucky. They made it so that I had to get lucky. I got lucky and I got it, but I played to my outs and I won the game. Yeah, a lot of exceptions, but generally, Humor is right. Generally, Extra Humor is saying you never counter the card draw. In the Control Mirror, you honestly don't counter the card draw. One of the reasons is the cards that matter are very few. Like, the card draw, what is the card draw doing? It's finding your Elspeth, finding your Overlord, finding your threats. That's the stuff you need to counter. Don't counter the stock-ups and all that stuff unless they're missing land drops or they have 0 cards, they top deck, they go stock-up. Oh, I'm countering that. Of course I'm countering that, right? But if they have any cards in their hand, I'm never countering it. And at the end of the game there, where any spell could kill them, I think they couldn't use their last counter on anything except the spell that kills them, otherwise they die. This is a slow one. I'm going to try this. I should be playing more shocks, I think, in my deck. The Verge draws are really awkward without a shock land. I'm only playing 3 Sacred Foundry. I should probably be playing 4. And just take out the last tap land. I think I have a red-white tap land in there still. Or I don't remember. Yep. Dimir. Another deck I beat a lot with this Jeskai deck. Okay, keep jamming. You counter the card draw. Yeah. When they're stuck on mana, that kind of thing. Soul Read, in a way, Waft Turtle, but like what looks like a Soul Read to the uninformed, when you like, if we could look into Phil Ivy's head, or these people who are like, holy fuck, Stu Unger back in the day in poker, and Rummy Jin, just like, people are like, is he fucking cheating? He's got to be cheating. How is he doing this? It's impossible. Like, how? It's like, well, he's tracking all kinds of information that you aren't, and so it looks like magic to you. It looks like it's like, how is he doing this? Like, just like PUBG, when people get wrecked by somebody else who's way better than them in that game, they immediately assume that that person is cheating. It's like, they're not cheating, dude. They're just better than you, and you don't realize, look, did you even think about the fact that they could do this and see this and hear that and blah blah, and then they're like, oh yeah, okay, I guess that's true. Ooh. K-Bone? I love it when they raw dog Kaito like this. Yeah, get an emblem, homie. I could just go get lost here to kill him, but I already have it, so I think I'm just gonna get a card draw spell, right? I kind of want land, but I'm gonna get a card draw spell here. Don't even need to get the thing to kill Kaito. Yeah, I already have it, so Get to do that, I guess. Okay. Go. So many indicators. Yeah, like, but Waft Turtle, you're not wrong. At some point, when it comes down to like, here's all the factors yay, and here's all the factors in the nay pile, and you're like, should I do this, yes or no? And it's like 50-50, that's where you've got the soul read, right? That, like what you're talking about, that's those situations where it's like there's both good reasons on both sides to do something, and it's really just unclear what you should do. Like in Limited, you see this a lot, right? I think I'm gonna play Untapped Land here in order to leave up 2 mana for the wow, Fountain Port. What? Since when does Dimir Midrange play Fountain Port? Really? Okay, well, you get a fish. I'm in. I've got land. I think Tidebinder's pretty great here. Tidebinder stock up. I've got a sweeper already. You got it. I guess they're gonna Kaito here. Darn. But I've got Tidebinder for Kaito now. Mm-hmm. That's bizarre. I don't think that deck should be playing Fountain Port, but here we are. So, yeah, at that point, Doyle Brunson, oh, I don't know, man. I think Stewie Unger was an absolute, like, just beyond anybody else in history. Like, he's probably, to me, I think he's the greatest in history. Yeah, I think you could say Phil Ivey in modern poker history, more modern history, is the GOAT. But if it's all time, I think Stewie, like, read this story, read that guy's Wikipedia. It is fucking mind-blowing how good he was, and he's in like horrible shape. He's hungover, drunk. They had to drag him to the thing. He comes in late. He starts, by the end of day 1, he's the chip leader by such a massive amount that he shows up like 3 hours late to the next day, and he's still the chip leader as they're taking his blinds every round as he's not sitting there. He finally shows up, still makes it to like the top 8, and like has to be carried out or whatever after. There's like he was by far the as according to all these other pros, the best gin rummy player that's ever lived. Like, not even close. No, there's no dispute. And poker was just like a side hobby for him, and he was a GOAT in poker as well. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's stock up here. See if you can find it. But I get it. I know what you mean. I'm going to take Get Lost Flood Farm here. That way I can play around Phantom Interference. Make sure Kaito dies. If I play a tap land there and try and get lost and they have Phantom Interference, I'm going to be sad. Go. You need creatures, homie. Creatures. But Doyle Brunson, very good poker player, of course. And Phil Ivey's insane. In modern day poker, Phil Ivey is like, yeah. Again, listen to other poker pros. They fear him more than they fear anybody else. That's all you need to know, right? But man, read about Stu Unger. That guy's life was crazy. He died way too young. If he had lived another 30 years, he probably would have like cemented best of all time, you know. If he had more discipline, like he was a mess. He was a cokehead. His nose collapsed, so he wore these like weird ass glasses because he did so much coke. Like, this is back in the 70s, 80s, etc., right? But man, like the stories of him crushing poker, and people are just like, you can't like play against him. You know, you just don't know. Like, it's impossible to read. It's like he can read through everybody's cards, like the way he bets and the way he acts. It's like he puts you to the test, and you're just like, I can't. What am I? You know, he's representing the best hand here, and then when he does showdown, it's always the best hand. It's like, what? So I could showdown here. They know I have it, but they're gonna Phantom Interference it, right? I think I might Get Lost plus Tidebinder. No coming back from this, buddy. Not this time. Take a hike. When I say get lost, I mean it. Get the fuck out of here. Sure, stun me down. Can't give Indestructible and stop that, but okay. So if they have another Kaito, that'd be pretty lucky to have 3 in the top 18 cards here, but see if they have it. Yep, odds are they do not. A lot of land here. Could dump that. Yeah, I think I will. Go. Don't need to do anything else here. Sitting on teachings. I'm sitting on some lessons. Let me, here, come closer. That's what he's doing. He's like, come here. Let me tell you the song of my people. I'm getting an instant to kill you with. Teachings dude. Look at how wise he is. He's floating and he's still sitting cross-legged. It's crazy. Well, that's rude. They think taking this from me matters? It doesn't. Just gonna go get a removal spell. I've got double teachings here. Okay, I might just get fire magic here. Fire magic feels pretty good. All the way to the beginning. Oop. Oof. For 1 mana, no less. Nasty shit. Huh. Yeah, let's just kill everything. Give me that back. Slap. Oh yeah, I'm at 1 toughness. Okay, fine. Tradesies. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to burn Final Showdown to save that idiot. Okay, Surveil. Land? Dumping it. I don't want to put that in the yard, but I'm probably going to teaching shuffle it away and just get something else. Like Jeskai Revelation. Don't think they're going to beat Jeskai Revelation here. They're out of gas. They have a bunch of removal spells in their hand. Watch. As soon as I put some monks into play, they're going to go trajectory, 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 and just kill all of them. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, did I miscount? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have 2 up, right? Oh, double Phantom Interference. Okay, okay. So be it. Yeah, yeah. That was a flashed back mystical that's getting a 2-for-1 there too. And the card I got, so a 3-for-1. Don't need that. Go. Lots of action in my deck still. I've got 3 Consult. And 2 Mystical Teachings still. They've got fish. They wish. Okay. If they have Kaito, so be it. No. Stock up. Got a couple of those too. Forgot to mention. Oh. 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 Okay, so they only play 2 Phantom Interference here, so I know that they're cold to this. Go. Fire up those fucking lands, bro. Why are you playing those lands? They're just sitting there. It's like you've got a Lambo in the garage that you never take out. Come on, do a burnout. 12 damage, or 2 damage doesn't matter, even though I'm at 12. Pretty sure they don't have any more counter magic here. Oh, so you got bats, huh? Y'all got bats? I'm still revelating here, right? Revelating all over your face. They're just for them. No, I should kill this bat. They're just gonna take another one of my revelations here. I know you only play 2 Phantom Interference, so that's resolving Drainbow. Time to scoop probably, huh? No. Lies. 3 Phantom Interference? Impossible lies. That doesn't fizzle it, homie. See all those periods in there? It's Magic cards in 2025. It's fizzle proof. Still resolves, though. Still get to draw 2. Still... No, apparently... What? Oh. Create 2... What? The fuck? They can fizzle it? But these are all separate sentences. Don't I still get 2 monks? Draw 2, gain 4? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't think this could be fizzled unless... I mean, no, you're never fizzling the other 2, right? It's they fizzle the 2 targets and then it fizzles the card. Oh, good to know. Huh. Well, all right then. Guess I have to do this the hard way. Go ahead. Still don't care about 1 damage. Boop, boop. Crazy. Or to your face. Fizzle that. Okay. Could counter this. I don't think I care. Oh, that's tricky. Let's try this. We've got Whale plus Make Something Indestructible. Make Something Indestructible beats Shoot the Sheriff. Apparently this deck's playing Bitter Triumph for some reason. I don't know why. What is that gonna counter? Oh, that's just a block, I guess. Okay. Oh. The Prowess trigger. Right. Okay. Counter that. Okay, I could kill that. See what I want to go to blocks here in case, because they can activate. Oh, they are blocking that guy. Okay. So I could Lightning Helix their face here. Oh, the other guy has no abilities? Oh, what am I doing? He lost his prowess. I'm an idiot. Of course. Forgot about that. They draw a card. Sure. Oops. Multiple mistakes here. I didn't realize the Jeskai Revelation could get fizzled. I would have just shot them in the face then. And bounced the bat or something. But past the turn, I mean, I don't know how they're winning this game. They're not. I have so many bangers in my deck still here. 2 Revelations, 2 Teachings, a bunch of Consults and other stuff. I can just dig. Demo field this. I could... Not going to Consult here. I wish I could play it kicked, but cannot. Okay. Top deck mode. 2 Soul Stones and a Fountain Port. There's the Tragics. Sure. I've got Horned Lockwhale to plow through all that shit. Let's Consult first. It's almost certainly going to be lethal here. 12 cards? Should be able to find a Lightning Helix or another Revelation. What do you got? Shoot the Sheriff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can still do this. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna shoot them in the face, I think, here. With one of those. Alright, take 2. Boof. Sack draw. I don't know. Sit down, Demir. Scorching. Fire Magic's good against them. Tidebinder's good. A Null is not amazing. It's only hitting the Enduring Curiosity. But hitting it for 1 is not bad. Smite is better. I'm going to bring in Smite. Let's take out 3 steps. Broadside Barrage is interesting. It does kill Kaito. I'm going to cut a stock up. I'm going to cut 1 Teachings. And then Horned Lockwhale's not amazing. I think I might cut both. I don't need it. Alright, let's try that. Scotty. Oh yeah, Scotty Wynn. Yep. That you went to. No shit. Oh, wow. Yeah. Some of those guys are big drinkers. Yeah, for sure. I mean, almost all, like, back in those days, tons of people were like that. But yeah, Scotty Wynn, I've seen video of him playing and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to be ancient now. I mean, he was like 40-something then. I don't know. He's like in his 80s or something. Wonder if he's still playing. I'm gonna keep this, I think. Okay. Even though I have a 7-drop in hand, it's almost like you've mulliganed already, but I think we're fine here. Alright. Flood pits allowed. Yep. Gonna smite this. Not gonna let them go to blocks. See if they want to fight. If they want to fight, that's fine. Ooh, awkward mana from them. They can't even make black here. Oh no. Very awkward mana there. Don't really want to stock up here. Let's just pass. I imagine there's another 2-drop in my future. Yeah. This time I am going to kill this on my end step, and the reason is they can untap, play 4th mana. Oh, but you know what? It doesn't even matter because it's not colored mana. I'm still going to do this now. I don't even think it would matter here because even if they played an a blue-black duel that turned on their other lands, again, if I stock up, I feel like it's getting countered here. Pass. Okay, they waste their mana. I can star charts on end step for a land. They scoop. Deal. Old school probably can't compete with the modern game. Maybe not. I mean, a lot of things are like that. Look at Magic. Look at what it's like to be a pro and go to the Pro Tour in the era of 17 lands, where you know everybody and their uncle can see all the draft info. Look at the best cards in the set, the cards with the highest win rates, the 7-0 decks, like winning deck lists and stuff like that. There's so much more like leveling of the playing field in 2025 than there was when Kai Bude was crushing Pro Tours. Like, that's not to take anything away from the guy, but it's like, you know, it's like Babe Ruth back in the day versus, you know, some juice monkey from, like, you know, the 90s, like Mark McGuire or what's his face, Sammy Sosa, or, you know, all those dudes that are just like before they put modern drug laws and stuff in. But even after like the drug restrictions and stuff, like athletes are on another level these days compared to many years ago. But that makes sense, right? That's evolution for you. That's us getting smarter, getting better, more knowledgeable about sports science and everything else. Magic's the same. With all the data and all the knowledge we have at our fingertips now, the playing field's much more level. You used to be able to go back like into a shop and just like, if you knew even the basic draft fundamentals, you would crush everybody at the shop. Good evening, Wave for Fade. How you doing, man? Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's just starting. It's not even night yet here, but the day's been good. My win rate's pretty good. I don't think I've lost a match in a few now, but Finkel scrubbed out. Yeah, and that happens too, but nobody's saying, you know, Finkel's a bad player or anything. I think he's still probably got it, but it's just he doesn't have as big of an edge as he used to, right, Waft Turtle? Like, he's probably still good enough to win a Pro Tour if he really wanted to. I don't even know. Who the fuck knows? Like, who knows what his mental state is, right? Maybe he's just like, oh, it was an hour drive away, so, you know, and I get in for free because I'm in the Hall of Fame. So I went, you know, I messaged some people who are also Hall of Fame pros the day before, or a week before, or 2 weeks before, or whatever, and said, hey, what's good? What's good in Standard? There's stories about this, like the modern Pro Tour where they all played Blue Red Storm. They said Finkel literally came in there. He's like, what decks are good? Oh, Storm. Okay, I like Storm. I know how Storm works. And he just sat down and immediately was like impossible to beat with Storm, and they all ended up playing Storm. I think I have to mulligan here. This is super awkward. I can't keep this hand. Shit. This is worse. No surveil lands. I'm going to 5 here. Okay. That's better. That's a good 5. That's better than our 6 and our 7 hands. Okay. Mono red aggro or Boros aggro, and I mull to 5 and they're on the play. So this is going to be a very difficult game to win, but we could draw. Our deck definitely has the tools to beat this. What the hell is that? Draw that many cards. +1. Oh, okay. Weird. A weird rummage goblin? Okay. Well, the good news is their deck doesn't look amazing, or at least it doesn't look like a... It doesn't look like a... Good. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill Hired Claw, actually. Lightning Helix is clutch. Tap land next turn into Get Lost Challenger here. Let's see if they go for the combat trick. They do not have it. Okay. Making the right call there. Riley, thank you for the raid, buddy! Get that out of there. It's a raid. I don't know if that's delayed for you guys, but thank you for the raid, dude. I think I'm gonna kill this now before they untap with a spell. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Off to test paper in the team. Yeah, say hi to me. Say hi to them for me. Let's give Riley a shout out. Go give this man some love. Look at that big ass brain. He's got a wrinkly ass brain.
Go follow that wrinkly brain right now, or you're banned. You understand?
You're banned if you don't like Riley LBJ's content. I don't want you in this channel. How you doing? How's your community, by the way? Everybody joining from Riley LBJ's channel. We're playing a spicy one here. I guess, Riley, you get out of here. You're busy, but we're playing a Jeskai, Jeskai, not Ascendancy. Jeskai Teachings deck, Mystical Teachings. This is awkward. I just want to use removal on my turn because they have Boros Charm here, and if they make their guy indestructible, that's bad. But Boros Charm just does 4 to my face as well.
What's going on with you? What are you
I'm
talking
gonna do this.
about?
Jeskai, yeah, I don't know, I'm babbling. Jeskai Teachings. This deck is awesome. It's got game against like the actual best decks in the format, which I think is kind of crazy, but Pump Spell last card? Ooh, that's gross. That puts me to 1. Yep. Could draw a sweeper here. We'll see. I've got Day of Judgment in my deck. Nope. Close. Okay. Well, we did mulligan to 5, and my opponent was on the play. They won the die roll. So against an aggro deck, that's almost impossible for me to win that game. Fire Magic comes in. Braid, Dragonfire. Fortunately, we have a lot of answers here. Smite comes in. I can cut a bunch of the slow stuff. Stock up. Don't need all these teachings. Probably don't even need 4 revelations. This guy's good. All the sweepers are good. This one, oh, I could ditch 3 steps as well. Maybe bring in like a Tidebinder number 2. Yeah, sure. Let's bring in Tidebinder. Tidebinder's good against them. It shuts off triggers and then blocks and trades. So it ends up just eating the value and the creature that they play, right? Neo just popped in here. Let's give him some love. Hey, bud. Oh, my neck is killing me. My neck is so stiff right now. What? Oh, you're chilling? Okay. Shit. Ugly draws. Oh, come on. Mull to 5 back-to-back here? Crazy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Any interaction I can cast, I gotta keep here. I'm way behind already. Good, they're playing tap lands. I love it. Slick shot. Slick Rick, huh? I think I'm playing this. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, nice. I wasn't expecting that to resolve. I thought they might have something to protect their guy there. Shit. I don't want to tap land here. Okay, go. This is good. I've got a nice little 3-card hand here. Consult kind of unmulligans us a little bit. Starts letting us claw out of this pit. Okay. Do it. Do it. Take 2. I'm not killing these things in combat because I'm daring my opponent to pull the trigger first here. And now they're going to Boros Charm, make it indestructible or something. I don't really care about that. Boros Charm's 4 damage to the face, so I wouldn't do that if I were them. Are they going to do something here? They're thinking about something. It is... Oh, they're just going to shoot me in the face. Okay. Sure. Go. Oh, boy. I want to consult here, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, that doesn't matter. Great. That thing sucks. Gross. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Find some action here. And maybe, just maybe, I can stabilize. Do they have 2 burn spells in their hand? Yeah, I need a lightning helix. That would get me out of this. That's what I'm talking about. I've got to take the 2 spells here. I've got to leave the lands. I just need to stop my opponent from killing me. Oh, the double helix off the top? That's 1. Could have waited to see if they activate and then kill it with the activation on the stack. But then if they have a way to... Like, if they had land plus another way to, you know, stop him. Son of a bitch. That's bad. Oh, God. Okay. I need to Tidebinder the trigger. So what I could try... This is super risky, but what I could try to do here is... Let this hit me. Hit me for 3. I untap, play untapped land. Well, actually, I don't even need... Yeah, I'm just going to take this. It's crazy that I have to take this, but I got to take it. Tidebinder saving the fucking day. Yes, we top deck 2 lightning helix. That's the only reason we're alive here, but we are alive. No, no. Oh, God. Can I draw? I can consult into a get lost or something, right? But if I go to 3 here, I could just... Well, I'm going to 3 either way. I'm taking it. I need to still be able to gain life. Oh, shit, that is not good enough. I need a removal spell that does not do damage. I have 4 get losts in my deck. 4 get losts. Emergency eject would also do it. Fucking hell. I gotta do this for 2. Oh. Can't do that. Okay. Get lost. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, we're still alive. If they draw burn spell, I die, but I need to find lightning helix or mystical teachings. A 3rd screaming nemesis, you scumbag. Lucky schmuck. Yeah. I mulled to 5 both games, and I think you still had to draw 3 screaming in like the top 10 or 15 cards here for me to lose that. Jeez. Pretty unlucky that match. I would have liked to not mulligan. I think if I had a couple more tools there, we can't possibly lose, but that's how you lose to mono red. Damn. Yeah, Nizzy. Nice games, I guess. Showing love from the big brains. Thank you, Joe Cumble. Taking my pups out for a walk. Nice. And you're going to come back. Sweet, sweet. Sorry, I missed the message. I'm focused on not dying to mountains over there. Let me scroll up. Can I scroll up, you piece of crap? Oh my god, I can't scroll up the chat? There we go. Like stuck on the bottom. The Riley LBG raid. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's play. If you guys want to check out the deck. Dr. Perkington, how you doing, buddy? Apparently nothing works today. I don't know why the deck isn't working either. That's weird. But anyway. Should I keep this? In the dark? Ooh, this is awkward. I'm gonna try it. That works. That certainly works. Oh, Neo's cam is right over the chat. My bad, guys. It was moved down because of the early access event where we were keeping track of our drafts. I think I'm gonna ditch that. I don't want to draw another one of those. Well, there it is, opponent. That's what we're doing. The jig is up. It's teachings. Now you figure out what that means. Go. Okay. Profts, sure. Deal. Doing all right? Nice. Working on a commander deck. Nice. Patio deck? Just finished my... Oh, your deck. Okay, I'm like, what deck is the patio deck in Standard? Oh, you mean your physical deck at your... Oh, your patio. Yes. Nice. You finished it. Nice, dude. You've been telling me about that for a while. You've been working on it. I will leave up the emergency eject here. So in this matchup, you really need to save this for a Cauldron. I can't really... I shouldn't use it on Vivi, but I can't suffer Vivi to live. So let's see. So is the deck link working? It didn't work for me there, or at least it didn't come up. Untapped. It worked earlier. It was delayed for a second, but it should be working. Oh, they obliged me by playing Agatha Soul Cauldron. Can you believe it? Amazing. So I could eject here. It's tempting. Pass. Eat my teachings. Oh, they should eat my teachings. But, okay. Like, on my end step, there's no... You're not punished from that, for that. That's awkward. Maybe I should have played Untapped Land here to Teachings for something. God, it's hard to play this deck for like 6 hours. Your brain just melts. There's so many decisions and everything. But let's try and focus here. So I really don't want to use the eject, but this thing's going to get huge. It's going to be a 5/5. They're missing land drops? Wow, kind of amazed by that. Okay, I think I'm going to take the first 5. That's not a big deal. Again, I need to eat that Soul Cauldron. And they milled another Soul Cauldron, or discarded, I should say, which is nice. Yeah, I should have left up Mystical Teachings this turn. Okay, that's amazing. I think I'm just slamming Ultima here. That was like the perfect draw. They only have Mountain Up, they can't Pierce, it kills Cauldron and Tursa. Again, they should be eating Teachings, but I guess they're forgetting that you can eat spells with Cauldron. Usually you're eating creatures like Vivi and the Dragonaut guy. Okay, another 5 smack here. That's annoying. 1 mana away from Jeskai Revelation after the next turn here, so I guess I am going to use this. If I draw Untapped Land, oof, it has to be a white source in order to play Showdown. Okay, that's not bad. Land? Oof. I think I just want to get to land as quickly as possible here. So I'm going to ditch that. They have a 5/5. That's not good. Yeah, I might have to eject this thing. And that's fine, because now I know they only have 2 Cauldrons left, so I don't need to save the eject. Okay. I think I should kill Tursa before they draw cards, but I can pay for Spell Pierce here. They're not going to have a 2-mana counter in the main deck like Negate, so I'm going to let this happen. Let them play their Proft's Trigger. Could even flash in Tidebinder there, but then if they have an Into the Flood Maw, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. I'm dying, actually. 2, yeah, 4. So I don't want them to cast the spell for free. Gonna have a lander though, I guess. Oh, is this when it attacks? Oh, my bad. I should have actually let the Proft's Trigger go on the stack. Whoops. I could say oops. I actually did that too early. I thought we were already on Declare Attackers there. Right. My bad. Whatever. Let's find a land off the top. None of this matters. Woohoo, 3rd Cauldron. Lucky draws. Lucky draws. They don't have any VVs or anything in the yard that's too scary. And I can't cast my Sweeper. That's bad. So Teachings for Get Lost or something here. I think I'm gonna do that. It sucks. Play this now. All right. Needed to find a 3rd white source to play the Showdown here, but no such luck. Oh, did they realize Soul Cauldron can eat spells? No? They don't have anything with activated abilities in the yard. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, you could have been doing that earlier. Okay. Pretty good. Maybe I'm dead. Who knows? Drew pretty shitty this game. Got stuck after that many lands with Jeskai in my hand. If I'd found a land in the last few draws, I think I probably pull ahead so far that they can't come back and win, but also not having triple white is pretty awkward. Like, tapping out for teachings to get lost there was way too expensive, and now I might die? Oh, and I still didn't draw the land. God damn it. I'm gonna die now. Go, I guess. As soon as they trigger VV, I've got to shut it off, and then if they bounce my Tidebinder, I can just play it again on the next VV trigger. If they have red removal, then that's bad. Like, this is game one. They have Torch the tower, I think, stuff like that, usually. A Braid. Could turn off the Cauldron, but it's not really doing anything right now. They're just trying to pump VV so they can get more mana here. Play some spells. Okay, nice. They tap out for this. So now I can turn off VV. And VV will not be able to make mana to play any of these cards. I could actually 3-steps this. Yeah, I think I will. Nice. That worked out. No cards for you. Okay, VV's just a 2/5 idiot. And Profts doesn't put any cards on V or counters on VV. Okay, fear of missing out. Profts is going to put one counter. Can I draw an untapped land one time? Oh. Yeah. Okay, they get to make mana again? I don't know. Maybe I should have taken 3. They only have 3 mana, though. I don't know how bad this is going to be. Post-combat? Activate landers, sure. Okay, so I get to Revelation? No, I don't. I can't even cast this kicked. Wow, we just get boned here. That's so frustrating. Any land drop over the last, like, I don't know how many turns would have been probably good enough to win the game. There's no way I'm surviving this if I let them untap with VV. Not a chance. It's so crazy. Go? I don't know. I don't think it matters what I do here. I could fire magic on my turn, kill fear. Could wait till their turn and risk them having a counter here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Twisted Soldier.
Twisted Soldier, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Yeah. Marag River Region. Wow. That's a choice. Alright. Most of these decks don't touch River Region for any reason. But, okie dokie. Yup. Came in with Riley's raid? No kidding. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Riley's a good dude. Okay, so I've got to kill this now. I've played Magic. I don't think we've ever played against each other. Maybe I have. I have randomly once or twice, maybe on the ladder, but he plays a lot on Magic Online, I think, right? When they play like challenges and stuff like that. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's why you do it on my turn. Right. I don't think it matters. I'm dead no matter what there. Mana screwed. Unfortunate. Tidebinder comes in, a Braid. Fire Magic's not great here. Cease Desist is good. Kutsil's Flanker attacking the graveyard is good. Disenchant is good. Annul, we're back and forth on Annul. I'm not sure how good it is. Taking out the 3-steps. Taking out like a stock up. What else was I cutting? Ultima's good. Day of Judgment I'll cut like 1, I think. Oh, Whale. I was cutting Whale before. Yeah, let's cut Whale. Alright, try that. Plus he had a Paper Knight. Oh, nice. Oh, he was streaming like Paper Magic. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I could do stuff like that, but I don't have a community to play Paper with anymore. I don't even have a collection anymore. I have a trade binder with old, you know, legacy staples and stuff like that in it, and that's it. Makes me miss it. I don't play a lot of Paper Magic these days, but I miss it. Consult the star charts, get lost. Can I keep this? I think I can keep this. It's gonna be rough, but either we draw lands naturally or I chart on 2 to find a land. Get lost to kill their first creature. Shit. Go. Okay. Like the 7 drop. Not what I needed to see here. Okay. What do you got? Yeah, we're gonna get lost this thing. Don't think I'm gonna take 5 here. Oh, land, thank God. I could Teachings, but I think I want to represent some kind of interaction here. Let's see. You don't either. Yeah, there's 6 of us in the country, I know. It feels like that sometimes. It's crazy. I honestly, I don't envy Paper players these days with the prices of Magic. Like, Final Fantasy was fucking crazy. Bananas. That was... Yeah. They're gonna activate on Fear. No. Okay. Ooh, I need to consult here. I've got Ultima for next turn. I just need to find land drops. Yeah, land drop. And then I might just take another draw spell. I've got Sweeper to clean things up. Yeah, I'm going to take draw spell here. It's the only thing that finds me more lands. No attacks. They have no graveyard, so no Delirium here. And Soul Cauldron obviously not doing anything. Ral. Fancy art. Look at that. That's a Planeswalker, apparently. Okay. Map it up. And they've got nothing else going on. Ooh, they whiff on the map. I think I'm blocking here because I'm probably just going to Ultima. I don't know. Maybe I consult here. It depends if I find a land. I think I'm going to consult, look for a get lost. They don't attack. Ow. Yeah, let's look for a get lost untapped land here. See if we can just kill Ral right now. No untapped land, but Barrage is not going to kill him. I need the land here. I want to get to 7 for the Revelation in my hand. I think I'm going to take land and Tishana's here. Play tap land and pass. They left... Yeah, nice. They left the Fear of Missing Out back, I guess, to protect Ral there in case I had some, you know, removal spell for them. Yep, eat whatever. Okay. Ral can draw a bunch of cards here. It's scary. Ooh, that's pretty good too. So Profts is going to do big things here. Ouch. I'm going to take some damage. That's not a big deal. Astrals, what's up? Where's the Shiko? Oh, we're not playing that nonsense. We're playing Teachings, baby. Teachings. This card. Old school control. I don't know. Cream of the crop. This was the most fun card to play. My Pauper deck is a Teachings deck. It was common. Wasn't it common at some point? Yeah. Or no. Pauper? Yeah, Pauper Teachings I used to play. Yeah. It's awesome. I love that card. I can jump here. Okay, well, I don't know if they have Spell Pierce, but I'm drawing untapped land here, so I can play around Spell Pierce, right? Also Jeskai Revelation, but I think I'd rather just sweep. They can't pierce this. Sure, they just want to give Ral some counters or whatever. Sure, maybe they ultimate Ral here. That would be crazy. It's possible. I want to Tidebind it, but I don't think I'm going to have a chance. I think they're going to... Yeah, they're going to go for the ultimate here, I think. It's pretty funny. 9? Come on, one more spell. You can do it. That's gross. If they get a storm emblem or whatever it's called, then I'm in deep shit here. 3rd cauldron. Nice. 2nd? 2nd cauldron. Yeah, they lose Ral. Sure. Storm. Storm, baby. I think I lose to that. That's pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go for Revelation here. They could pierce it. I think I'm just going to pass. I don't know how I'm going to beat the Storm Emblem, but it's not going to be easy. This is going to be a crazy game. And this is for the match, apparently. They stole game 1 from me. I got stuck on lands for like, I don't know how many turns in the mid game. I could not get to 7. Yeah, playing a bunch of shit. Okay. For Soul Cauldron. Okay. Big 3. They're gonna negate this? Ooh, there it is, D-stroke. So now I've got Revelation up. All the D-strokes. You got me, buddy. Okay, slow down there, Turbo. Shit. Take it easy. I could have Teachings again there. Whoops, I probably should have. Let's do this. So, I think... What am I gonna do here? 4 damage to the Soulstone. I guess I'll just bounce the Mako. Okay, Cauldron doesn't save them. Do they even have a creature in the yard? They have 2, okay. And then I can't play any 2-mana spells. That makes me sad. Okay. I don't think I need that, actually. Well, you know what? I'm going to keep that on top. It's weird because I have so much mana now. I don't think it matters, but they do play at least 1 more D-stroke. I think there's going to be 1 more D-stroke in their deck. Why wouldn't they eat Teachings? They think I can buy back spells or something. I'm not playing green for that crap. No, no, no. Not needed. Ooh, that's bad for us. Hold on. All right, sorry. Yeah, nothing interacts. Okay, take it easy, Twisted Soldier. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate. Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game. Might come back working in between meetings. Nice. I'm good. Not bad. Same old, same old. Or does this interact? No, no emblems. Yeah, Charlie was asking. Yeah, I nothing interacts with an emblem that I know of. I don't know. Maybe there's some commander nonsense, but in real Magic, no. Okay, let's see if we can beat this. This is a crazy game. They've got to be careful. Storm is not a May. So if they put if they cast a couple spells, they put a Winter Night Flame, whatever that stupid thing is called, they're going to draw like a shit ton of cards. They might just deck themselves, right? So, oh, I can exile graveyards, but... Okay, I still have Emergency Eject in my deck. I can go kill Soul Cauldron. They can't... They can do this each turn? I can Tidebinder the VV, though. I can shut off VV here. But adding mana is not a thing I can counter, is it? That doesn't go on the stack, I'm pretty sure. Can't cancel them adding mana. I can cancel the Dragon trigger. 4, 8, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't want to play into Spell Pierce here. If I could 4... Okay, let's pass. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is so complicated, these matches. It's crazy. Okay. Tidebinder the VV, step 1. And then fetch... Yeah, so let's Tidebind this idiot, and that way Cauldron doesn't do anything unless they play another creature here, basically. Okay. Tizzle Bizzle. Can't negate, can't Spell Pierce, can't D-stroke this bad boy. But they add mana in response. Yeah, they would have been able to do it anyway, but no dragon. Now I need to keep this Tidebinder alive. Because I don't want Vivi to wake up. Let's see what happens here. They fire up the Soul Stone. Okay. They haven't played a spell yet this turn. Did they play a spell? 3, 4. They activated this. No, they haven't played a spell yet. Okay, so they're gonna give that guy a counter. So what I can do here... Oh, fuck, man. If they have a counter spell here, they get me, though. I could exile my own graveyard. I think I will. Their graveyard has nothing. I'm gonna exile my own graveyard here. Yeah. I lose my mystical teachings, but no counter for you. Okay. Not a move you'd typically do, but hey, target player. Always remember your cards that say target player. I think that was a big one. No Vivi, no new activations? Really? They can't pump this guy? That's a crazy attack. Unless, what am I missing? Can you pump Soulstone? Wow, trading Soulstone's crazy there. Okay, deal. I'm in. I get teachings here, but then they can counter it. I'm not going to waste that. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments? I mean... Okay, let me think about this. I've got a teachings. I've got a teachings and kill that cauldron now, right? Okay. Teachings? I don't know. My Tidebinder is just, if it dies, they get Vivi back. So I could just teachings for something to kill Vivi here. But I don't know. I think they side out a bunch of their spot removal, right? Oh, I could make shit uncounterable. You're right. I forget about the village. They de-stroke this. That's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could just wipe artifacts here. Man, is that right? Oh, this is so hard. Should I wipe artifacts here? I feel like I should. They have nothing. Like, if they play another cauldron, it does nothing here. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna slap. Alright. Don't need it. Okay, I can end this. I have life gain. They don't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, they need to put something good in the yard here, because if they don't, they can't do anything with that cauldron. The Vivi's already in play, so this doesn't do anything. Yeah, they can activate, put another counter on this. Doesn't really change it. They need to find that dragon dude. The Dragonaut engineer or whatever he's called. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Layer. Wait, what? This guy has no abilities. Now you put an ability on him on top? No. Okay, but he doesn't ping me at least. And he doesn't grow. But he made mana there. That's awkward. Oh, they just drew a shit ton of cards. This is what I was saying. They're going to draw a large portion of their deck here. And go to 13 cards. We're at 18 minutes to their 17. We're ahead on time here. This is a grindy-ass match, but I feel like I might win this. They are drawing a lot of cards. They're going to have to do a lot of discarding. Okay, down to 10. This is what I was saying. Storm is not a May. Oh, no, that was their last one. Okay, I thought they had one more. I take 4? Or are you leaving it back? I've got teachings now. I go get teachings, kill that Vivi maybe. I already killed... Oh, no, I still have emergency eject. I could just kill the cauldron? That's probably better, right? Because the cauldron... Wait, how much mana do I have? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 6... Oh, if I had 13 mana, I could teachings for Jeskai Revelation. Oh, they find profts. They have 2 mana still. God, that's so fucking obnoxious. The interactions between Vivi and Cauldron are so stupid. Did you know this is a $70 card now? This standard card's crazy. But it's $70 in real life. It's wild. Ogres are like onions? What is that? Where's the storm from? The Ral emblem. Oh, what happened? I missed it. What? Oh, it got huge somehow. What did I miss? I looked I looked away. Huh? Oh, the profts, the profts. Oh, me attacking was stupid then. Right. They had profts. Okay, and then they drew a shit ton of cards. Nice. I got screwed in the first game, so we end up losing that match. Again, that's the first match in a while. I think I've lost, I lost one other one earlier. We got mana screwed. Why aren't my commands working? Like, untapped pisses me off a lot. Should I restart this stupid, it has nothing to do with this. It's just a bot. I don't know how to restart the bot. There's no way for me to do it. Let me see here. I have to literally go to my untapped profile like a goddamn pleb. Okay. Let's see. 63%. We're only 78%. We were like 80-something% with this Teachings deck. Against blue-red. Am I only 50-50 today? No way. I just lost 2, that's why. Yeah, I lost 2 today. I think overall, with the previous version, I was definitely up because I had beaten them like 5 times in a row with our last version or whatever before I changed whatever I changed. But so far, so good. Weird. This doesn't seem accurate at all. Is that just the latest version? Oh, I have to like... Do I have to add up... No? That is weird. I guess it reset? Yeah, 3 versions. Is it? That's the version I was looking at there. Version 2? But I don't get to see the matchups. Yeah, I guess every time I change a card, it changes the matchups, right? This is just from today? Yeah. That's the second deck I lost to, so it makes our matchup against them even now, but boy, I think the last time I mulled to 5 twice and lost. Or no, that was against aggro. I can't remember how I lost against blue-red the first time. It was basically either me punting or mana screw, mana flood kind of situation. I think when your draw isn't terrible and you don't make stupid mistakes, I think I misplayed against Cauldron. I figured Cauldron wouldn't be able to give the Vivi the ability to make mana, but apparently it does still. Oops, my bad. God, I hate Cauldron. It's such a shitty card to play with and against in standard. Like it's such a pain in the ass to like know the layering of that card and everything else. There's been multiple interactions where it just is like, what? Like it has a trigger from one Cauldron, but if you put a trigger from another Cauldron, then it like layers it, so it's you can activate it twice. Like super weird shit like that. I hate. All right, they got me. Yeah, but again, I feel like our match is fine. I think over the last, I don't know how many matches I've played with this deck, but it's been more than 6 matches that I've played against that thing. I think I was like 5-1 until today. Or today I was 5-1 at some point and I lost 2 matches or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's not tracking my previous versions of the deck. It's only got the last couple. Should I ditch this? I guess I'll keep it on top. I don't really want to show them either what I'm doing here. Sacred Foundry on 1. Oh, Jeskai Mirror? You gotta be kidding me. Go? They think I'm blue-red. The Bloody 9? Do I know this person? Did they get this list from me? I don't really care about leaving up 3 mana here, so I'm just gonna pass. That's weird. Looks like a total mirror match here. They're gonna go mystical? Oh, River Region. Okay, well then... I think that's fine. I think this is just Jeskai control, right? They just put Starting Town in their deck now because their mana's atrocious. Yeah, just Jeskai control. Okay. I think I should be able to beat them. I think blue-white control's a harder match than this, actually. They're not really a control deck. They're more of a tap-out, you know, proactive kind of control deck. No lands, huh? They do play No More Lies, so I don't really want to have my Teachings get No More Lies, so I'm gonna go for this and just see if this resolves. They might fight. They do not. I get land. Actually, I want the blue land. Land more card draw? Seems good. Okay. Pass. I think I could ditch Day of Judgment here. Okay, now that I know they're trying to find land, I'm gonna counter that, I think. Now I don't have to discard. Ooh, top deck. Nice. They have Shiko in their deck, right? What else are they playing? Some 3-mana stuff? Stock up. Sure. Shiko's... Did they play Elspeth? No. Shiko's... I don't even know what else they play. Could go up to 6 mana here. Do I want to go up to 6? They have a counter spell that you pay 2, but then if they reveal a dragon, it's 4, so it wouldn't matter. I think I just want to get to Revelation mana next turn. Yeah, okay. That's why we play tap land first. Okay, and now what? Stock up. Got some action. There it is. So they're going to play stock up out of the yard, huh? How should I play this? I mean, that's going to resolve. Even if I consult here, I can't... I mean, I could consult just for 2 mana and try and find 3 steps. But it's okay. This gets to resolve. They get to cast stock up. I think I'm going to let all of this happen. And I'm not going to show them what we have until after they stock up. And they have to discard here. So I could get lost. I have Revelation on top. I'm going to untap Revelation. Bounce one of their lands. Yeah, let's just do this. Even though I'm not doing anything else this turn. Yep. They discard. Bounce, you take 4. Go. Back to 7. Now they've got too many cards again. Hardcast River Regent. Okay. I like going up to 8 here so I can go Day of Judgment. And then leave up some stuff. Go. And see what they do. I think they might play 1 Jeskai Revelation, right? Dinner time? Okay, take it easy, Alter. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, post pictures of that patio in my Discord. I wanted to see your deck. I think you showed pictures of it earlier, but I want to see the finished version, you know? Show me deck pics. It's consensual. Wow. Just jamming it, huh? What are they going to play here? Pinnacle Star Cage? Why would they even play this? Super weird. What are you going to cast here? Torch? Why would they play Shiko? That's so weird. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna kill this. I want to save these mysticals. I can go get Jeskai Revelation, right? Let's do this. I don't think I need that. Pass. Sure. 2 Shiko's already dead, and a Regent. They're gonna run out of win cons. 4, 5, 6. Let's go Teachings. I want to try and find Mistfield, Mistrise Village, Mistfield, whatever it's called. Mistrise Village, that's it. So I want to get a card draw spell. I have Consult in my hand. Could just Teachings for a Teachings here. Kind of nice. Yeah, let's do that. Don't have to do anything else here. Okay, so I'm not finding land. Could consult. Let's consult on their turn, I think. They can use their lander here. Wow, just going for it, huh? Well, let's Teachings and counter this. I could just put it back into their hand, but then they're gonna cast it again. Okay. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, they did have a revelation, as expected. Let's see if they fight over this. I don't think they will. Just getting in all the chip shots I can here. Okay. Pass. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm so close. Shit. I can't go get Jeskai Revelations and cast it here. Okay, I'm gonna let that happen. I could play Whale. I know they have sweepers though. I want to at least get one clean hit in with Whale. Okay, Beza. Sure. Tidebind? Okay. So we have 7. Neuter this. Sure. Could consult here. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take a get lost here. I shot it. Probably should have killed this already, but it's already triggered. So, oops. Okay. Oof. Another consult. Let's fire off consult here. Still haven't found the Mistrise whatever village. It's super annoying. Doing this now, even though they get maps, I don't give a shit about the maps. Go. Okay. Probably just gonna mystical again. They can do 5 or 6 or whatever they want to do here. Where's my goddamn Mistrise village? It's still in my deck. I think I saw it in one of the piles, didn't I, earlier? And I took a spell over it? Maybe I should have taken Mistrise. But, oh well. Map it up, sure, they get a bunch of lands. Pick 4. Good teachings here. I've used both my counter spells now. Alright, let's just go to our turn. I don't know what I want. If I don't know what I want, I'm not going to play anything here, right? Okay, let's stock up, see if we can find that village. No. Stock up? Oh, I shouldn't have played my land yet, though. Oops. Okay. Pass. 5 mana left. Could lock whaled one of these idiot or this idiot. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take this. I think I'm just gonna take it. Rediscover the way. I think they only have one Revelation in their deck, and they already blew it here. They can't cast it again out of their graveyard. 27 cards to my 25. Oh, they're gonna jam something big here. Sure. Doesn't matter, dude. Lightning Helix me? Okay, good luck with that. I'm gonna Mystical Teachings. I think I might just go get my sweeper now. That one. Pass. Not the only one who has a Mistrise Village, huh? I don't think it matters what you do. You're not gonna beat me. Sure. Oop. I think I might just lead with whales here. But I have 23 cards, sure. Like, they can make their shit uncounterable, but yeah, this is the best they can do. Oh, do I still have my... Oh no, I used that 3-mana spell, right? Ultima does it, though. This does it on end step, discover 5. Pretty soon they're not going to have anything to discover, so I don't think I mind here. Yep. Whiff. Exercise in the main deck? Goodness. Want to counter me? Might as well get some use out of those counters, huh? No? I like Consult. That finds the Ultima here. Yeah. Okay. I can just bounce this on second main, I guess. So let's pass. Jeskai Revelations being uncounterable is... That's the truth. Making this shit uncounterable is not that impressive. Yeah, uncounterable Lightning Helix, sure. Okay. Yep. Not scared of anything you do. You can have another one of those. I could even bounce that to their hand. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really care about any of this. Lightning Helix, yeah. They think they can kill me with this. It's not enough. Oh, double strike. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Uncounterable. Bounce Chimil? Makes them tap out here in order to discover? Yeah. Okay, 19 in my hand to their 22. They tap out. Nice. Okay, I was kind of hoping they would do that. Stog it up. Yep. Doesn't really matter. I don't think they have that many threats left. 1, 2, 3. This is their last Shiko I'm about to kill. So, what are they going to discover into after this? Let's kill Shiko. So I'll take those. Keep that Ultima to deal with the Shikos. And then I could go 6. And then that would put 2, so that would be like 16 damage. Pretty good. Okay, put them to 5. Go. You want to play the little Lightning Helix game with me?
I was born with a lightning helix in my hand.
Oh, Beza, okay. Sure, sure. One. This is the second? Probably their last one. Maybe they have one more. I think I'm just gonna Ultima here. Yep. And then I have one more Revelation in deck, one more in hand, 2 Lock Whales. That should be more than enough to end the game here. Oh, nice. They're even wasting cards on my tokens that are gonna die. Sure. Nothing else to do, I guess. Scubber. Beza. Ooh, lucky. Get to gain some life here. Oh, no, they put it in their hand. Okay. Okay, keep going. Round and around we go. They've got 14 to my 15. We're at 19 minutes to their 21. Okay. Oh, such a long, grindy ass game. I've got to sit up. Like, we played like, I don't know how many matches today, but God, it's so. Each match is a grind. Yeah, sure. Okay. Teachings. This is the 3rd Beza? I don't think they're gonna have 4 Bezas, right? Pass. See what happens. I think I'm gonna get lost the Beza mid-combat. I could make it uncounterable, but I don't think I will. I still have Barrage in my deck to kill another Beza, right? Or this one if they want to fight over it. Yup. Okay, uncounterable Whale. Nope. Instant speed removal? Get lost. Yep. Okay. 12 cards in our deck to their 13. Go. How many get lost are left? That's 3. I think they only have 1 in their deck. 1 left in their deck. Okay. It's probably going to kill my last whale. I could bounce the whale to my hand? I didn't think about that. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Maybe I should bounce it back to my hand. Oh, I think I screwed that up. I could have actually not made the whale uncounterable, but then maybe they counter it. We'll see. Okay, this is going to be close. Very, very close. I don't think they have many win conditions left in their deck. I think maybe they're at 0 here, actually. Let's see. Maybe one more Beza? I don't think they play Overlord because it doesn't really work with Shiko very much, but yeah, I should be done, but I'm not for some reason. Okay, so we get to play Revelation here. Doesn't really matter what we bounce. I'll bounce Mistrise. I don't know. Okay, do 4 to them. Make monks. Okay. My turn. So I have 8 cards left, and 6 of them are lands. So these maps are just going to draw me a bunch of cards, which I don't want. Swing. Teachings to pump and fail to find. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can go, I'm 1 short. Shit. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Okay. That puts them dead next turn. Let's pass. It's my uncounterable revelation. Oh, is it Beza? Last Beza in the deck? Oh, they have a Jeskai revelation. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. 2 revelations. So if I don't have the mana to revelation here, so this resolves. Okay. What a game. They have 8 cards. They shouldn't map up. They're gonna do it though. Yep. Beyond the Quiet? What the why are you playing that? Dear God. Okay. Sure, sure. Hmm. I could, if I do 3 damage to everything, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Go. What an insane game. Revelation. That's lethal if they can't deal with these monks. Those sorcery speed removal spells are not good enough. I'm at 5. They discard. Go to attacks. And good game. Wow, what a crazy game. That was a crazy game 1. Okay. Oh my god. Tidebinder. Sphinx is good. Negate D-stroke. Null is not good. Graveyard Hate not good. A null. On Steaming Sauna? No, they only play 1, maybe 2. Disenchant? No. I don't want any of that. Fire Magic's coming out. Lightning Helix is still okay, I think. The sweepers are not amazing. I think I'm definitely going to cut some of them. I might keep Ultimas because Ultima is good against Chimil. Horned Lockwhale's not amazing, but I'm still going to keep it in. Maybe I cut 1 Ultima here. Go down to 1. Try that. Dear God. Yeah, Neme. This is going to be a long... I mean, my deck's already grindy, and then when I get into a control mirror, it's like, oh my God. Takes forever. I should have been stopped already. It's already like 6:30 here. I should have stopped streaming 30 minutes ago, but... Oops. Oh, I can't turn my head to the side. It, like, hurts my neck. I kinked my neck bad. Annoying. Okay. I hope my opponent is still here. Alright, I've got no drink left. I'll be right back. man. Is this person AFK? Come on. They said good game. Maybe they just are done with the round. Like, at least concede, dude. Yeah. Teachings deck is sweet, though. I do like it. I actually think if there was a tournament this weekend, I would play this. And people don't know what it's doing, and by the time they realize, they're dead. Because it's way too late. Like, you've buried them in card advantage. Once they realize how snowbally and how many answers you have to everything, they just... They overextend or they spend themselves and they're like, hey, I'm dead. I'm dead to Revelation. They played 2 Revelations in the main, which is why that took so long. They gained a shit ton of life. And they're here, apparently. Okay, no, they're scooping. All right, well, GG's versus Mill. Mill is a problem. If a deck, you know, a blue-white Mill deck or something tries to take me on, then that's problems. I think... I could easily see decking with that deck, but here it is one more time before I go. There's the Teachings deck. You can check out my Untapped, which doesn't seem to be working right now, but go to the untapped.gg website. You'll be able to see all my stuff. But it's a good deck. I still am not 100% on the sideboard, stuff like that. Like, I think maybe Fire Magic or one Elspeth Smite should go. I was debating cutting a stock up here. I feel like I just don't even need 2 stock ups. Consult is so good. I kind of want to play another hard counter. Or maybe Barrages. Like, Barrage is weird. It's just another removal spell. You have a ton of removal already. But it is good in a pinch. Like, kills Kaito, kills Vivi, kills, like, all the big things you want it to kill. It kills Elspeth. I think... Does Elspeth go to 6 loyalty right away? I can't remember. Oh, she does. Never mind. You can't kill Elspeth. Okay. But I think it's good. I think the deck feels actually kind of sweet. We're tuning in and getting it to the point. Like, adding Mistrise was a huge upgrade. I don't know why I wasn't playing that earlier. Kudos to Hearsay for putting me on that. But that is a massive upgrade. Like, just those matches, just uncounterable Revelation is unbeatable. I like the sweepers. I could even see cutting a Teachings. Like, I don't think you need 4 Teachings. I think 3 is enough. And back in the day, we didn't play a full 4 Teachings a lot of times. We'd only play 3. Because it's just almost too much if you play the 4th. So that said, I could put, like, 4th Helix in. I could put another counter spell. I could put, like, a negate or some hard counter. I've enjoyed the Tidebinder in the main. I think the Tidebinder in the main is very good. Disenchant, just having another Disenchant effect might be good alongside Emergency. But I would rather just play another Emergency Eject at that point. This thing is awesome. Being a removal spell and something that just kills non-creature permanents. So, I don't know. I could try to Eject. But I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. I'll stick with 4 Teachings for now, but the deck can go in a lot of different ways there, as you can see. Check it out yourself. It's a bit of a craft. There's a bunch of weird random rares, obviously, in that deck, but if you can stomach the craft, then I think it's worth it. I would recommend it. I think it's fun. And if you like that kind of gameplay, like that is super, super intense, decision-heavy, like complicated gameplay. So if you like that kind of stuff, get into it, but... let's see here. A bunch of people playing. Quarantined Capricorn? Have I ever raided this person? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's give them another raid. I think I might have raided them before, but let's give them some love, give them a follow, spray them with some emotes. Spray your emotes all over them. All over their chat. I'm going to be putting this message in the chat. And if you're one of my subs, you will have those bunch of emotes. So you can copy and paste that message and join me. If you're not a sub, put your own emotes in there or what have you. But Name, mostly Esper Mill. The blue... Oh, you see a lot of Mill decks. I haven't seen Mill in ages. Interesting. Yeah, I have not run into that deck yet. If you have a list for that, I'd love to see it, Name. I was asking people for lists, and nobody had a list for me. If you have a list for that Mill deck, or any Mill deck, blue-white, blue-black, Esper, I've seen versions of, or I've heard of versions of all of them. Post a list in the Discord, or next time you see me on stream, give me a link and I'll grab it. But I gotta go right now. But thank you guys for watching. Join me tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some of the new Battlefield 6. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be playing some Magic before that, obviously. But GG's, Dr. Bergton. Have a good one. Hopefully your Commander deck crushes. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.